14th mainline Tales of game is Tales of Xillia 2 for the PlayStation 3, which came out in 2012 in Japan, 2014 internationally. Nerdface. TWSTD cheers, TWSTD cheers, TWSTD cheers, TWSTD cheers.
This is like my favorite track. Hello, everybody. How is everyone? Happy Tuesday. What am I doing? I hope you're all doing well. I thought I just saw mold on my blackberries, and I was about to be so bitter. Like, legit, I felt my heart stop being like, is this what we're doing? Is this it? Throw hands with the mold? You know, there are some things I don't think you can punch. Like, you could punch mold, but I'm not sure how productive it would be. Hey, Edelweiss. Hey, Mr. Lecter. Hey, Kermit. Hey, Flashionable. Hey, Bougie. There's a couple of you who have asked me about workout stuff on Twitter. I haven't forgotten about you. I just need to gather all my resources so I can give it to you in one fell swoop. Just as an FYI. Hey, Candy. Just make them all regrets. Punches large mushroom, regrets. Hey, Loki. Hey, Trash Bag. Hey, Ash Rider. Welcome on in. I think I said Fenris. If not, hello again. Thank you so much for the resub, Blickmore for 2 months, and Overkill, who's on the headset with us today for 14 months.
You're welcome.
Oh my gosh. How is everyone? How are you all doing? Also, my blackberries have a hidden surprise. It's blackberries, but at the bottom is actually cheese curds. I'm gonna be eating both. Because I have no regrets. Oh! Here we go. Let's see. Let's get Zero in here.
Yep.
And can you hear stuff right now, Zero? Besides me, of course.
I can hear the Cedar Woods playing.
Yes.
And going, Akari Kaida and Yoshino Aoki, why did you steal that music from Chrono Trigger?
I'm telling you!
Joke.
It just... Listen, okay, that's never, ever not gonna be a thorn in my side. And hey, Luna, hey, Mismo, because the very first time I played Chrono Trigger on stream, it was literally like a solid 45 seconds of me being like, this song is from fucking Breath of Fire 3. Computerland, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday and welcome to the Wine Cellar. And that was before, that might have been just before Overkill's time. I'm not 100% sure, but I know it was definitely before SJ's time. And it was just me being like, what the fuck?
Been waiting a whole dang month to poke this button.
Mr. Lecter, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Can you please get some hype in chat for the resubs? Oh my gosh. Because yeah, I played so much Breath of Fire 3 and never played Chrono Trigger. So when that song came on, I was like, this is from Breath of Fire 3. And people were like, no, it's not. And I'm like, yes. Yes, it is. Like, dead ass. Listen to the two of them side by side. And that was like an awakening for so many people. They were like, oh my god, these are the same song. I'm like, I know my game music. I know my video game music.
9 months, woo.
Mega, thank you so much for the... No, it's 10 months according to the actual thing. It's 10 months. So you're a baby plus a month. You're a baby plus month. Oh my gosh. And can we get a little bit more hype in chat? As a person that likes bananas when they are still green, mushy is good for banana bread only. Yeah, I'm actually waiting for the bananas in our kitchen to get just a touch browner so I could throw them into some bread, because I've been really wanting to make banana bread and I also want to make cinnamon chai swirl bread.
See that you have not been introduced to the wonders of what's it called? Fried plantain.
Fried plantain? Is it plantain or plantain?
Jamaicans will say plantain. That's probably wrong, but whatever.
I'd say plantain.
Yeah. We doing tea today? We always have tea. We always have tea. Granted, it might not be updated. What am I drinking? I'm drinking the Discordia today, which is a green tea with ginger, spearmint, always got some lemongrass. And this is my last of it, so I'm kind of sad. And yes, I said cinnamon what now swirl bread? Cinnamon chai. Cinnamon chai swirl bread. Like, I really just want... So usually I'll eat between 1 p.m. and 9 p.m. because I usually will get up at like 10 or so, and then I'll like do my caffeine, do my emails, all of that shit, and then I'll eat. But I've been kind of getting into like a different eating habit where now I eat twice a day, and the first time is like maybe about an hour after I wake up. So I usually want something like a sweet bread or a bagel or like, you know, something that's really quick that I can just like warm up and eat, because I like having something nice and hot when I first wake up. Solidarity on still green snacks. Always get side-eye for doing that. I mean, I don't know why. People know that people can eat them like that, right? They're just not as ripe. You can eat them when they're brown. They're just mushy. Popping in for a quick hello, how goes? Hey, Morbert. How are you? Hey, Chupples. Avio Alice, welcome on in. Twisted, that time trial is actually impossible to do on mobile. All that prep still failed. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? It's because of, it's because it's like the way it's on mobile. Cause I looked into it a little bit last night and it was like, I looked and was like, okay, so here's some stuff we can try. Here's some stuff we can do. And you've done every other one except for that one. Is that what I'm to understand? All of them except for that one? Cause listen, I'm about ready to log in on your account, my damn self, and be like, let me clear this for you. No, actually, yeah, send me your fucking info. I'll clear it. I don't fucking care. I just realized, wait, that's a legit strat. Send me your info, dog. I'll clear that shit on my PC and hand it back. Like, there you go. Well, no, because you have to understand, Morbert, this is a legitimate, like, issue. Because there's a time trial that he's trying to do that because he's on mobile, it doesn't have the same accessibility as on keyboard and mouse. And so, like, he's limited to, you know, imagine me playing Genshin Impact on this phone. I have to have one thumb available for movement at all times, and then the other one has to decide between, am I attacking? Am I elemental bursting? Am I elemental skilling? What am I doing? And then it's got an auto-targeter, too. So no, I completely comprehend what's wrong here. And it's shitty because the quest in particular automatically locks you out of co-op until you're done with it. And that's the big stickler. If it was something that Vallejo couldn't pass but could still call in people, none of us would give a shit. Not a single person would give a shit. But it's and it's exactly what Vallejo said, but it's the fact that you can't abandon it and it locks you out of co-op that makes it super shit tier. And it's, whoa! Well, hang on a second. I gotta stop complaining. We gotta act like we got some composure here. Everyone put your titties away and act correctly. Hi! Hello, everyone, for Extra Credit Stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. We do tryhard games and JRPGs over on this channel, and we're breaking into the challenge run, speed run, and completionist communities. And today we'll be playing some Tales of Symphonia with our lovely two guests, Overkill Rabbit.
Hey, hey.
And SJH Does Games. I said does, not plays.
Good. Yellow.
If you want information about them, they also stream on Twitch. You can do !point guest in chat and get their links as well. How was your stream? How are the things and stuff? Puts titties away. It's serious now. You gots to. You can't just be having your boobies out for guests. That's rude. And that's fucking weird. Why'd you come into this house and just titties are out? What are you doing? You can't do that. It locks you out of co-op. Yep. Yes, Morbert. What were you saying, Overkill? I just keep talking.
I keep typing in chat. Yeah, thank you.
Oh no!
You saw that, huh?
I'm so sorry. What did I walk in on? We're welcoming everyone from Extra Credits community. Thank you so much for bringing your community over and sharing them with us. Not a fan, but it certainly has a bunch of ideas. Oh, for Loop Hero, I've been wanting to get into that. And Wrong Goblin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. There's a couple other follows that came in as well. Thank you so much, everybody. I've been wanting to get into Loop Hero. I feel like I like the combat from what I've seen, but I don't care for how you navigate the world. The way you navigate the world, I'm just like, this is kind of blasé. Yeah, so like, and you walked in as well on us talking about something in Genshin Impact that is actually a huge issue. Because mobile, PC, PS4 aspects aside, if they're gonna lock you out of quests, I feel like at the bare minimum, they should give you a prompt saying, once you start this quest, you will be locked out of co-op until you complete it. Do you want to proceed? That's one solution. Another solution that I have proposed on Discord is, I get why they're locking people out from like a story standpoint and all that, but then what they should do instead, yeah, exactly, Vallejo. Yeah, it doesn't even prompt you. You just happen to read something and you're in the quest. There's no heads up, no tip off. The other thing I have an issue with is that it locks everyone out. I'm like, but why don't you let people who, at the bare minimum, who have done the quest join, and people who haven't done the quest not join? Like, cause that just means that like I hadn't done it till last night, so I couldn't join. But literally the main group of people on the Discord who do play the game, they've beaten that quest. Let them join. Cause then it's not spoilers at that point. Like, there's a couple of ways that you can handle this shit. And it just is not acceptable at all. So now poor Vallejo is in a position where he's in a compromised spot because there's a quest that he needs to do that because he's on mobile, it's much more difficult because he has access to this. Or maybe, I don't know how you play. Maybe this? I think I would be, what kind would I be? I've always been like this. But you know, the point being, he doesn't have access to a full keyboard. He doesn't have access to a controller. He can only at any given time push 2 things at once. And then the setup gives you something that like requires at least maybe 3 queued actions at once, at least at one point in the fight. Yes, rotating the camera requires you to stop doing something. If you want to pivot directions, you have to either do it while you're walking or you have to use your other thumb. Oh yeah, I commend you and want to give you like honors for playing on mobile because if it's past turning in my shit, I've lost patience already. I feel like it would be different if I didn't have it on my PC, but like, But no, deadass, send me your credentials and I will just log in and beat that shit after stream today. I don't care. Because I think this is goofy. This is so goofy. It absolutely is. It's goofy. And like, we've been giving strats, we've been giving tips. Granted, all the tips and strats can be used for probably later stuff, but it just kind of highlights how limited it is on mobile right now. And it's so goofy. It's so goofy. And it can all be resolved with a simple, hey, maybe don't lock us out without warning.
That's like
exactly
at least I was gonna say that's at least a tough on like the sliding scale of video game cruelty, which is probably one of the only good things that come out of TV tropes. Nasty. I don't like that.
And yeah, and Vallejo's saying it there. And hey, Gabe. Hey, Ooze. 60 seconds to kill 6 enemies. 2 of them have big damage shields and 1 is immune to crowd control while it has the shield. The setup also perma-stuns you over and over, and C-breaking is so hard on mobile. Yeah, because whoop! Statnex, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome on in. All right, who's gonna do the shout out this time? Hey, you got it! Good job. Great job, everyone. We did it. Hello, everyone.
This is the way.
Yeah, hello everyone from Statnext Stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black queer content creator. I do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speedruns, and completionist things. And today we are playing some Tales of Symphonia with our lovely guest SJH Does Games.
Yellow.
And Overkill Rabbit.
Hey.
If you want to watch them on Twitch as well, they do very similar things than what we do over here. You can do !guest to get their usernames and go to their Twitch channels. I highly advise that you give these wonderful people some follows because they've been wonderful on the game thus far. They've been very helpful in making sure I'm not a lost and stray puppy, and also ensuring that I name all my puppies. And, you know, just being good, chill people. Good, chill people. How is everyone? Oh, sweaters. Oh, it's tiny sweaters. I remember this. We're currently talking about game design that doesn't consider all platforms while having we're drinking a nice hot mug of Discordia green tea from Dryad Teas and having some blackberries, cheese, and honey. There's honey on this, by the way. I decided I wanted to be a little sweet. But I don't think I put enough honey because it's always that fine point where all the honey sits on the top. And so now I'm at the bottom layer of blackberries and there's no honey. And I'm at that perpetual like crossroads. Do I get more honey knowing that I shouldn't? Do I not get the honey and be sad?
I think this just means that the honey's like the tops more than the bottoms.
Overkill, we're not even started yet. I just want you to know
While
that.
you're snacking.
Acquire
I'm
honey.
just talking about snacking.
What is that?
Sense.
Oh, what is this glorious mug? This is actually my Black History Month mug from Twitch. I need to go talk to somebody on their design team and be like, hey, I know you were trying to go for like similar aesthetic, but no one thought to look at this and say maybe this would be better with white text. Hi, Fletch. I seen you. I'm not fancy at all. No, I gotta make sure I read all of Fletch's. Messages because he says that streamers don't be reading their stuff. So I gotta make sure that I read Fletch specifically.
I was about to say, it sounds like Fletch hasn't come by where I have like a proven 90% response rate to the things that people type in my chat, even when I'm dying to bosses in Sekiro. I'm just saying. How's
that going? You're still doing your Drumless run, right?
Yes. We are actually not doing too bad. I got I'm trying to be careful about like spoilers. I know mostly everybody that's been in the wine cellar saw you play it and knows what's going on. I got that one thing that lets you do like the big chops. So things are marginally easier now. I think maybe Genichiro has been like the hardest part of that fight. In terms of like actual amounts of times that I've died and gotten stuck. Maybe Blazing Bull, but not sure. But we're doing okay. We're probably almost to the second act overall.
Okay. So you're making good headway.
Nice.
I was like, you're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty heckin' dang good. And I'm trying to respond to people in chat while you're talking. This way it's not like, I'm gonna keep talking over you, because that's rude AF.
Yeah. I think I'm at like 79 deaths.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah. As we call them in my community, gauge breaks. But one of them was also just the game crashed on me. And it's the only time it has ever done that on stream. So it's like, what the fuck? And we call those kabuki bats from this my doomed run of Legend of Legaia. Basically, the first time an enemy literally called a kabuki bat showed up, the emulator crashed for the first time. And I was just like, what the fuck?
That sounds about right. I didn't get to tell you, SJ. Last stream, we started working on that stuff for, what's that man's name? Regal? I got cursed with the crash demon.
Oh.
So I have to do that whole side quest any damn way. And I'm like, I hate it here. But everyone gets to see it now, so there's that plus. And then Overkill.
Yeah?
How has your Ni no Kuni runs been going?
So Ni no Kuni has a bit of a weird thing where it, I think the difficulty balancing and the pacing isn't really like thought through all the way. So I was like just playing along the game until I had hit a boss fight against the jellyfish, where I was just crushed, like I felt like I was fighting a stone jellyfish.
Oh no.
And after that I was like, okay, gotta do the grinding. Then I ground like 10 levels.
Oh wow.
From 24 to 34, because I found a EXP stop where you could just get all the levels. So I was like, yeah, let's use that.
I love that for you.
Yeah,
I love a good grinding spot where you realize quickly, yeah, I'm gonna hang out here for a second. That's always nice. Maybe this is how you get superpowers. Radioactive blackberry. No, I'm not eating the moldy blackberry. I'm not gonna eat the moldy blackberry. Oh my gosh, this one's huge. And this one has mold. Damn it.
Oh.
I knew I took too long to eat them. I wanted to make them into scones, but then I just decided to like do other work instead. I got a ton of stuff taken care of though, so that feels nice. But the problem is, I have other things taken care of, and that's dope. What's not dope? All the baked goods I don't have. I really want to make that cinnamon chai bread. I want to make cinnamon chai bread. I want to make banana bread. I want to do my baking stream because I want to make ginger snaps and brownies. I also want to make some pizza dough. I have all these wants, and then I have all these things that I have to like something obligations and adulting. Braston, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Fletch, why you reply to yourself? What are you doing? Its difficulty is all over the place. Oh, you're talking about for Ni no Kuni? I've always had like weird feels about that. Like where you're playing a game and you get like this really sharp difficulty spike, and you're like, oh, what the fuck? And then after you get through that really nasty difficulty spike, all of a sudden things get like really easy. I Am Setsuna had a little bit of that problem too, where like you hit this really gross wall, and then after that wall, things just feel really easy, and it's like, this is weird.
I feel like another one that I can think of is Bravely Default 1, where there's a spot where you can feasibly grind to like max level, and it's like 60% through the game in terms of like chapters, and after that there are some boss fights where even like being max level, you really need to have a specific like setup for each one of them so you can even get through them.
Okay, I don't like that.
I feel like you should be able to choose one of your like favorite ways of fighting, and then you can just win the game, so to say. Like you shouldn't be made to play a specific way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there's, and especially considering if you're talking about being max level like that, and then all of a sudden you're at the final stuff. Yellow Smartie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I love Smarties. That's like one of my favorite candies of the few like super sugary candies I eat. But yeah, if you're max level, like quite literally, and I hate this because I don't like actually getting into broken territory unless it's post-game stuff. But if I'm max level, I should expect that I should be able to get through things that are like my level and equivalent and stuff like that. And if it's below my level, then, there might be a struggle. But to purposely orchestrate and design it so that it forces you into like a hard block, I hate that. I hate it because it disrespects the player. It just doesn't make it fun. Because it's like, so what did I do all this stuff for if you're just going to make my life hell anyway? Why did I do this? That's not fun, in my opinion. Like, if I would have decided to make the grind, another good one is Final Fantasy Tactics, getting something like the Onion Knight. If I've done enough work to get the Onion Knight, and I can't get through the final boss because, well, but you have to follow these mechanics. So what do those stats and numbers and stuff that I have mean for anything? Hey, Amelie. Like, like, what was the point of it? Why did I beef up my characters if it didn't actually make me stronger? That's no.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah,
I said, yeah, I feel that.
That's annoying.
But I haven't played enough of Dragon Quest 11S to be sure about that, but I can tell you that PlayStation 2 Dragon Quest is kind of the same way, where it's just like sometimes you just have to fucking grind, and it's just what it is. I think at least, and I mean for that game specifically, not that that's a good thing, just that that's the way that game is. I think the little bit I've played of 11S has not really been like that. I don't feel like, which is good. But, ooh.
Sorry, I was fixing my ring because it like got lost in my nose for a second.
Yeah.
I mean, we've had this discussion before on the stream about what is good grinding look like. And, I think we kind of all agree with the idea that good grinding looks like I am willing to grind my characters and it is not encumbersome to me. It is not something that I feel like if I don't do this, I can't proceed forward. It's something that I have to be willing to opt into. It's something that it has to have enough draw and attention to it that I say, I want to do this. Like, me grinding in Persona 5 didn't bother me for half a second. I didn't even consider it grinding. So the opposite of artifact grinding. A little bit, Javon. Like, the artifact grinding kind of ticks me off. Just because there's no, like, really clean, discernible way to keep on it. The map that you gave me, because bless that person who put that together, or that team that put that together, does have, like, artifact trails and stuff that you can follow. But note that that's in quotations. And even then, there's no guarantee that what you're going to get out of that pathing is worthwhile. And that's frustrating. Like, if there was guaranteed, hey, follow this path and you'll get all blue artifacts. Oh, okay, cool, bet. That's worth my time. But to go on the path and just kind of have my fingers crossed that maybe I'll get at least one green artifact? When I've got a legendary at level 11, that one green artifact is like scratching the surface? Can we maybe not? Also, this is another thing I would add to them. The artifact grinding would be negated the moment that they allow you to use things like artifact stones, or not artifact stones, enhancement stones to level your artifacts. The enhancement stones that you can use to level your weapons, if they allowed you to use something like that for your artifacts, a lot of that problem would automatically resolve itself. Guaranteed. Because my weapons, I don't have that problem at all. I have plenty of things all over the world that give me enhancement stones, so that when I go in and I'm like, oh shit, I'm not going to use Debate Club anymore, I want to go to White Blind, I can go to my White Blind and feel like it's up to snuff or at least close to it in a small enough time frame that I don't feel like my time on Debate Club was wasted. I don't feel that way about artifacts. I don't feel that way about artifacts at all. And it's especially damning because the artifacts are what make and break your build. So you're already out farming for the correct artifacts and hoping for good rolls, and then it kind of dissuades you from leveling the wrong artifacts up. Because you don't want to waste all your mats and stuff on it that are precious, and you know you're going to get rid of it later. You know? It's a whole psychological thing that goes into it as well. I'm going to read Base's comment, and then I know SJ, you've been waiting to say something. But it's a bigger comment, and that's why I want to read it. And hey, Shingetsu. Speaking of grinding, and shamelessly plugging what I'm doing, Xenoblade 2 helps alleviate grinding by giving you increased rewards and money when you do advanced combat. So the better you play, the faster you level up. Bam! No grinding necessary. Now then.
Yeah. Basically, the only other thing I was going to say is like half of a diversion. Like, Edelweiss was like, she did a simile of like what I Am Setsuna is to PT. Star Ocean 3 is for me. So let me preface this by saying, well, the thing with Star Ocean 3, since we're talking about like grinding and stuff, now Star Ocean 3 gave me some headaches. Star Ocean 3, there are things that I don't like about that game. But one thing I do like about that game is that if you are willing to grind but in a different way, you can choose to make the investment of fuck this game and playing nice. I'm just going to synthesize some real busted shit and then not have to worry about it. So there you go. Like, I cheesed my way through the main game of Star Ocean 3 without having to grind, just by going like, listen, let me get this orichalcum, let me put it on these 3 characters, and then I'm gonna cheese the shit out of this. And it works. So, like, I do, in fact, like Star Ocean 3. There are definitely grievances I have with it, but one of them is not necessarily grinding. I mean, if you're doing post-game stuff, though, that's different. Also, with Star Ocean 3, you can manipulate the bonus battle gauge in such a way that grinding becomes trivial if you are careful. And so it doesn't really matter that much as long as you're playing with strats.
And see, even then, like the case of strats and stuff, like there has to be room to afford you to find strats, right? Like one thing, going back to Genshin Impact, but now the side of it that I do enjoy. Also, hey Lurker Bees and hey Hecho, I saw you both snuck in. Not Lurk. I said hi to Lurker Bees. I was saying hi to Cypher, who had the lurking emote, hence my brain smushed them together. On the flip side of things, leveling up my stuff in Genshin from a general standpoint that isn't artifacts, that does feel good. That does feel satisfactory. Like, I can feel my confidence in getting ready to go to the next world level. Like, at first I was like, oh god, there's no way in the world I'm ready for this. And I'm slowly hitting that point where I'm like, I think I'm ready for this. I think I could go ahead and do this. But that's because, like, that transitional phasing of everything feels really nice and consistent. I just don't know why the love for artifacts was not there. And if you're lucky enough, you can get stuff to roll where, like, you don't have to worry about it too much. Like, my Hu Tao right now is super, super, super lucky because she has 2 pieces of Lava Walker. No, I'm sorry, not Lava Walker. She has 2 pieces of the Witch's one, which does increased pyro damage. And then on top of that, she's superior lucky. One of her pieces of the Witch's set has, for the base stat, plus HP, and all the secondary stats are attack and crit based. Like, you're not gonna get a better roll on this until I get a legendary. And it's a purple one. So I'm gonna level that into the high heavens. But like, oh my gosh. For how much of that game legitimately feels good, the artifacts thing is real big, cranky, angy energy. Dumping Noelle for Hu Tao. Noelle and Kaching ship ended. It is Katao now for Kaching and Hu Tao. Noelle can stay in the back. She'll be fine. She can come visit sometimes.
At some point, these jokes will make more sense to me.
Oh yeah. Do you have you don't have Hu Tao, I know.
I do not.
You don't have Kaching either, do you?
I do not. However,
Mm-hmm.
it was not literally until you yelled at me about having Razor that I had any idea that I'd gotten somewhere decent to like an okay draw my first time.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Razor's dope. I respect Katao, but consider Hu Ching, ask me in like 6 hours, aka after stream. When you get Kaching though, SJ, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. As soon as you get Kaching, that's gonna be done. Trust. I've seen your playstyle, and I know our playstyles are too similar, too much for you to not be like, I want that one. I should stream it to the wine cellar one night. Me doing Abyss. Yeah, I should stream me doing Spiral Abyss with my current A team. I have two pretty solid A teams right now. Oh my god, it's prohibition shit. Cause I run Kaching along with Zhangling, Noel. These are out of order. My Noel is always number 1. So it's my actual order and everything is Noel, Kaching, Xiaoling, and then a choice of a Frost one depending on situation. It'll be Ganyu if I know I need to like Plinkett stuff and agitate. And it'll be Chongyung if I'm like, nah, fuck you, I'm just gonna hit you with a big sword.
Yeah.
And that especially comes with, fuck you, I'm gonna hit you with a big sword, followed by the way, here's Kaching. How do you feel about Superconduct? So, that's my current A team. The A team I'm working on, the secondary A team I'm working on is actually Noel, Kaching, not Kaching, actually Kaching is out. Noel, Hu Tao, Zhangling, and then Kaching at the end. 2 fire, an electric, and then an earth. The raw amount of damage that build puts out is absolutely disgusting. It makes no sense. Oh my god, so good. But anywho, I don't know how we got into game design, but that's where we landed. Oh, we were talking about Loop Hero because extra credits came in, and extra credits that mentioned that what I like about the game and dislike is opposite for him. Because I liked how the fighting and stuff looks, and I was very meh on traveling. But then extra credits has said they're the opposite. They like the traveling and the navigation mechanics and everything, but the fighting is very meh for them. So, is there a demo? I don't think there's a demo.
Ooh,
oh my god.
A demo would be nice though.
We haven't started yet, and we've been hit up with so many people. Nina!
Yeah.
It's a Nina! Hi, Nina! How are you? Welcome on in. Hello, everyone from Nina's stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. If you haven't been here before and it's your first time, I'm a black queer content creator. I do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do... Oh, Mr. Poot Poot, thank you so much for the resub for 5 months.
Good TWS TD cheers mean vibes.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, we do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge run, speed runs, and completionist things. Trying to break into more speed running stuff. We're gonna try and take over for the first step. I'm gonna try and get me and Blacktastic on there so that we can start up the conversation around so you want to speed run Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. And then I have some lovely guests here to play Tales of Symphonia with me, as Nina pointed out. It's been going well. Well, as well as you would expect. There's a lot of stuff going on in the story that I'm just like, I want to fight everybody. I'm gonna fight all of you in your sleep. I hate you. But we have some lovely guests on the mic with us tonight. We have Overkill Rabbit.
Hey, hey.
And we also have SJH Does Games.
Yo.
They're gonna be guiding me on the conquest to pretty much, I think we're destroying the world at this point. I don't know what we're doing. I'm pretty sure we're gonna destroy the world.
Why not? Yeah. World is a fuck.
Yeah, I was like, this is just throw the whole world in the trash bin, or throw both worlds into the trash bin, since there's 2. If you want to try and watch their streams, catch them when they're live, you can do ! guests. It'll have links to both of their channels. I need to play this one, got back into Vesperia and Berseria a while back. See, this is my first one, so I'm just like, are they all like this? And Overkill and SJ are like, oh, you poor summer child. And I'm like, help. I'm in danger.
There's a certain charm to the 2D ones because it's just basically the same kind of fighting style, right? Where it's like active action and like RPG and stuff, but it's all 2D. Like you just have left, right, and some of the fights are kind of really hard because you can like get wall juggled, so to say, by the enemies, like in a fighting game.
Oh my god, they hit you with that Tekken.
Yeah, but overall, I say they are pretty playable.
You know what the best part about that reference is? It's the same company that makes Tekken.
Oh yeah, Namco Bandai. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
you're right.
It's true. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
We're destroying the world again? Yeah, we're destroying the world. Go ahead.
So having played, and yeah, I can definitely agree with Overkill's assessment. There's definitely a different dimension to it, where metaphorically and literally. So like the whole joke with at least most of the battle systems that have been played is that they call it some variation of limbs, linear motion battle system, for like literally this reason. So like with Tales of Fantasia, which I'm going to probably be playing at some point on my stream, the reason explicitly why I'm even doing the PlayStation 1 one is because the Super Nintendo version, or rather Super Famicom, because we never got it in the US. Yeah, it's exactly like Overkill said, but even then it was still a little stiff, and it only really began to find its feet probably around the time Tales of Eternia came around, because that's when they're like, spells should happen in real time too, and then that's when it really started getting into like good feeling, is I think the best way that I would put it. So if people are like, yeah, I'd like to play a 2D Tales game, where do I start? My recommendation, if you can handle the terrible dub, Tales of Eternia for PlayStation 1, or if you just want to save yourself, get the undub somehow for the PSP version.
Terrible dub?
Oh no.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Not terrible. It is... Okay, it was the late 90s. There's only so much you could ask for. The voice quality is of variant quality, I think is the fairer way to put that. Thank you, Overkill, for keeping me honest.
I think the voice acting itself is pretty good. Like I like how the characters are rendered and how their like mannerisms manifest in their speech, but the recording has varying quality.
Yeah, the direction. Yeah, I would say that it's definitely the direction that's not great, and also because because of when I started later on, the way that certain move names are translated like itches at me, because it's not it didn't get consistent until probably after Eternia. So like you'll play it and then Tiger Blade is called Demon Hammer and you're like, what the what?
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
That's really weird. That's not even like a mistranslation, that was just a miss.
You could probably find retranslations or fan translations of that, right?
There's always a fan's translation.
Yeah, so, yeah, with Eternia, it's weird. I was looking into it because it was on the poll for things that I was going to play eventually because of my last fundraiser. Eternia has an undub, but not a fan translation for either version, whereas Tales of Fantasia for PlayStation 1, literally the only way you play it in English is with the fan translation. And they went so far as to go, you can either play with the original Japanese names, or you can get the more recent localized versions of all these art names and how they're normally done. So, yeah, with Eternia, unfortunately, no. With Fantasia, yes. Very much so.
And of course, now you stop talking and my mouth is full of cheese and honey. Oh, there's the last piece of cheese and honey.
I wanted to talk about something
that
has been on my mind about JRPGs recently.
Oh.
So I realized I'm a huge sucker for JRPG casinos.
Really?
Like, yeah, I remember playing Pokemon, like Red and Blue, and I was in that Pokemon casino just thinking, it would be so nice to get a Porygon. And at some point I was like, oh right, there's a Porygon I can do here. Because I was so sidetracked by the just playing some slot. You know, it feels like there's a sort of like lost sense of non-investment, like gambling in some games. I know like gambling in games is also like not great in general.
I feel
But-
like in terms of what you're talking about, if I can kind of segue into it, I think really good side games and stuff are like not talked about enough in JRPGs.
Yeah.
Like, for how much I rag on Final Fantasy VIII, and Steven Mac, thank you so much for the
Arcade
resub.
minigames are always awesome in RPGs.
Yes, I love them. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Can we please get some hyper chat for the 6 months? As much as I punch down at Final Fantasy VIII because I can't stand it, Triple Triad will always and forever be one of my absolute favorite mini games in a JRPG.
So good.
Oh my god, Triple Triad is so good. It is so delightful. And like, there's more games that need to do stuff like that. Even in things like Streets of Rage recently, which obviously is not a JRPG, but having like the extra levels that were like a blast to the past and sending you to side levels that were from the original games was super duper fucking fun. But yeah, Triple Triad's my shit. I know Triple Triad's in Final Fantasy 14 and I haven't got to it yet, but I'm afraid to get to it because if it's anything like the one from 8, that's a wrap. I'm not gonna be able to level my characters. It's gonna be like, where's Vanessa? Didn't she say she was leveling her monk? Oh, she started playing Triple Triad. How long ago was that? Like 4 hours?
I mean, if you need me to drag you out of the gold saucer, I always can. I said, if you need me to drag you out of the gold saucer, I always can.
Oh my gosh, I did at least. Oh, I think I'm at the point I can do it because I just the last time I played, it's been a while. The last time I played, I just did all the stuff to get the gold saucer unlocked and did all the side stuff in there before they kicked me back out and be like, okay, now go punch like, you know, cockatrices or whatever the hell. What level are you? Okay, yeah, you're due for cockatrices. Wait, what level is she? Okay, you know what? Throw in a starter Marlboro while we're at it. Hold on, that's 10 levels later. Nah, it's fine. We made us down level 1. It's okay. I don't want to deal with early Marlboros. The hell is wrong with you? My friend Ari is addicted to Triple Triad on 14. I love Triple Triad. It's so cozy. It's just casual deck building game. Although when people come in and they take your favorite cards, now it's a fight. Like when I played Final Fantasy VIII and some bitch took my Edia card, trust when I say I didn't leave that region until I got my Edia card back. It was like, that's mine. That belongs to me. That doesn't belong to you. Give me that back. Plus the Edia artwork was just so A+. Edia was bae back in the day. Aesthetically, at least. Aesthetically. Ultimisia had a good aesthetic too, but she didn't have a card, so I couldn't look at her artwork. But yeah, I fought bitches over my favorite cards. When someone took my Edia card, I didn't leave until I got it back. Someone took my Quistis card, and I was like, nah, I got a box. We got a box. I need that card back. And of course, I was younger and I wasn't hip to my save states. So I never ever saved before I went in to Triple Triad, and I was like, oh, I'll reload. My last load was like an hour ago, and I'm like, oh my god, I don't feel like redoing a whole boss fight for these damn cards. Listen, I will square up with you right now. Give me my fucking card back. I need my card back. Angelo, the memories are coming back. I know! Yo, I would scrap over some Triple Triad cards, like straight up. Especially since that was one of the first games that had like a noteworthy achievement system, if only because of the fact that once you had at least one of every card in your deck, it put a little star next to card to let you know that you have got all the cards. And that was just like the warmest feeling in the world for me. Young Vanessa was just like, oh, I did it! Nobody cared about this except for me. But that's fine. This is fine. And then we have achievements, and I'm just like, my life is in danger. I can't keep track of all of this. Oh my gosh. Where was it? Rosewood, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks for joining us. Nina has probably ran off to go get food or wine, if not both. I didn't get a chance to ask her what was she playing. None of it. I'm the worst host. I didn't even offer her cheese. Oh, I was like, Nina bounces around in games, because I know last time I was there, you were playing with Mary Kish. That was a very blessed day. The Nina and Mary streams and the Nina and McSass Blast streams are blessed days. Those are blessed days. Oh my gosh. And then yeah, your solo days are usually things like Hitman, so that makes sense. Hitman is super. I've never played a Hitman. They've never really been my bag of chips, personally. But before I talk any further, before I go any further, we have to get off of Dundon We have to go play video games. That's what people are actually here for, is video games. Not just to listen to the three of us have like a casual, cozy tea and chat. Because that's kind of what happened, was like, oh, we can talk about this. And we just kept talking. But, you know,
Yep.
like, this is fine. It's fine. But then eventually people are going to be like, so when are you playing the game? Oh, fuck, we're playing a game?
X10. Triple Triad or Tetramaster should be in Final Fantasy 16.
Oh, I forgot about Tetramaster. That's the one that's in 9, isn't it? That's the one that's in 9? Oh my gosh. Oh, the card games of Final Fantasy have always been some of my favorite things. And then, yeah, like you said, Overkill, the casino games or the mini games. Final Fantasy VII snowboarding, I threw down on that a lot. I actually like the snowboarding in Final Fantasy VII a lot. And then, like, their miniature little visual novel game that they tried to get, I didn't stop playing it till I got all endings. Trust. I understand the pain and agony here. Oh my gosh, the brightness.
Let's see which one we get. Damn.
Oh.
I got those lightning fingers today. Okay, let's see. What was the minigame in 15? That was good. I have never played 15. With that being said, I haven't played one since, I technically haven't played a Final Fantasy base game since 13, and I'm still angry at 13, to be perfectly frank. I'm still angry at 13. I've heard 15 was pretty good. It was the boy band simulator, but it's whatever. But then again, I've been quietly thinking about playing 7 Remake again, and it's like, I have my platinum trophy in that game. I literally have no reason to play it again, and I'm like, I might boot up a cozy Final Fantasy VII Remake run, and it's like, why? 13 is the only Final Fantasy I'll never play again. Joy. The straight up frustration. Ooh, the frustration. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, do I have to redo this? I hope I don't have to redo this. Because this was...
I will say...
Go ahead, SJ, get everyone up to speed, and then that'll answer Overkill's question.
Cheered. X10.
Okay, so last time on Tales of Symphonia, shit, it's been a minute, hasn't it? My brain is
It's been
going
2
places.
days.
Listen, I had a very, very long Monday and a very, very long Tuesday. Oh, right, so last time, fuck, I actually forgot. This is...
The last time on Tales of Symphonia, we covered up a couple of plot holes that were going on around things like, why is Regal handcuffed? And also things like, why are the angels so out here doing wild shit? So in the process of trying to solve all of this, we actually ran into Rodile again, who made the clownish mistake of thinking that because he was some special chosen person by a couple of people, that he wouldn't be impacted by Crucius crystals. Spoilers for everybody, he was impacted by Crucius crystals, and in turn turned into an abomination, like literally everyone else did, and we boxed that man. But of course, like every true anime villain, he couldn't die without a final move, so he submerged the entire ranch that we were in that was actually there to kind of help hold the mana cannon. And then Boda came in and saved us, bluntly speaking, and also ensured that the mana cannon didn't get destroyed, but in the process died. He was sacrificed. And as Vallejo pointed out, yeah, SJ, so you forgot about 2 days ago when you made me farm?
Okay, now, okay, I'll take over from here now and own up to my sins.
I'll be a
Okay. But,
so yeah.
Yes.
After all of that, thank you, Nessa, for like getting my brain back in order. Because I was like, what the fuck? So after all of that, we got out of there. All things considered, at some point, either before or after that, we had to go handle some stuff in the Temple of Ice. So in order to do some stuff in there, you need these things called penguiness gloves, and quite possibly one of the most terrible sins that I've committed in my entire life. When gaming with somebody, I was like, you can only farm them outside the Temple of Ice, so go do that there. And we spent like an hour doing that shit.
It was like 10 minutes, we were fine. I was just being dramatic.
It was like, alright, it was like 10 minutes. But the point is, we were basically picking gods and praying when it came to whether or not the penguins would show up in the mob. And eventually we went, we got the gloves, we did that. We go inside the Temple of Ice, and the first fucking thing that we see is a mob that has 4 penguinists in it. And Nessa pretty much nearly reached through the screen and threw me out through it. Don't ask how she would have done it, but she would have done it.
I'm magical.
After that, we beat up Celsius, and then basically to close out the stream, when we went to go close up those plot holes, this is something that people have been asking about for a very long time. The long and short of it is that we discovered why Regal is a criminal, and it's because he was romantically involved with Persea's younger sister Alicia, but because of the good results that Persea got as an experiment with the X spheres, they were like, so nice, why don't we do it twice? By which I mean that they also fitted an X sphere on Alicia, but then things went terribly wrong, and Regal had to kill her with his hands. And that is why, for all that we joke about how the man like never takes off the shackles, except apparently when he changes clothes, he doesn't use his hands to fight because he literally murdered the woman that he loves with them. And so the TLDR is that Persea finds all of this out from Alicia's ghost, which is still trapped inside the fucking X sphere that she was cultivating. Alicia says to Persea, please forgive Master Regal. I know it's difficult, but like, please. And then they break the X sphere so that Alicia can rest in peace. And Persea's like, even though it doesn't show on the VOD because the game glitched, Persea basically meant to say something to the effect of, I will try to forgive you, Regal, but it will be very hard because you killed my sister. And even though I was not mentally conscious enough to be aware of the fact that you did, this was still my younger sister and I loved her very much.
While you're talking still, because there's a little bit more that goes with that, we're going to do a quick team stretch. This is what you can stay sitting down for. So what we're going to do, and I'm going to try and keep the music up too, is we're going to do a nice simple one since it's the beginning of the stream. Put your left hand out like this. See how oh wait, let me go this way. See, I got my hand like this. I'm going to take my right hand, grab my fingers, and I'm going to pull back. Before you pull back, this is a PSA. Please do not pull back so far that it hurts. You just want a nice, gentle pull. You do not have to go as far as I do. I want to stress that. Please do not hurt yourself while doing stretching. So again, left hand out. I'm gonna grab your right hand, or take your right hand and grab your left. And I'm gonna fold my fingers back, like so. And then I'm gonna shift my arm down. Do not worry if you have accursed boob meat in the way. Just move your boobie out the way and push your arm down. I hate that I have to say that, but it's the truth of the matter. Because this is like a really good stretch for stretching out your arm. But then like I go to put my arm down and my boob is in the way. So we're gonna do it again with the right hand. Take your left to pull your right fingers back. And then pull your arm down. Another thing important about this, try to keep your arm straight. If you bend it, it defeats the purpose. You just kind of look like you're just bending things. Try to keep your arm and your elbow straight so that you can actually get the pull in your fingers and then in that forearm area.
Hope you are well, GHL. Love lurking cuz in a meeting.
Oh, it's not a problem. Thank you so much for hanging out, Quinto. I appreciate you. And thank you for 15 months. Can we please get some hype and chat for the 15-month resub? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I said a cursed boob meat. Because, like, you try to pull your arm down in that stretch, and it's just, like, balloons. And it's like, I need these to, if you could just stay out of the way for a second so I can do some stuff. And they're just like, no. And it's just, God. Hey, holy moly, hallelujah, I just tried to stretch, and wow, that's a feeling I didn't know I needed. I've been trying to steal more stretchers from Ring Fit and then incorporating them into like more regular basis stuff, because there's sometimes that like you just need a good stretch and you're like, everything is rejuvenated, everything feels great. I needed that. Boob meat has no chill. It's true. It's true. Oh yeah, that's right. So this is what we had to restart. So amongst that whole story about Regal being Alicia's killer, I don't know if you touched on it extensively, but Regal is also the president of the main company in Teteala that is responsible for, unfortunately speaking, and he kind of has his own thoughts about this, X-Sphere manufacturing. because he sold out a bunch of stuff to where they have their mass X-Sphere manufacturing plants and all that stuff. He's the president of it, and he's got his feelings about it and everything. And we had a whole discussion about like morally wrong versus like actually type of wrong stuff. I don't want to say actually wrong, that's not quite the right term, but it was a huge thing. We all talked about it a little bit. But yeah, story got real serious real fast. And then I went on a deep dive and I informed SJ because I got too curious about it. I needed to know how old Alicia was. And Alicia is only 2 years younger than Presea. Which means all claims that, oh yeah, well they probably did some not okay stuff have been completely avoided. Yeah. Complete dodge. Nothing to worry about. Thank God.
Yeah. So for context,
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back, Overkill.
Yeah. So for context in particular, people are like, well then how old is Presea actually? So physically speaking, her body is still 12. Chronologically, she is 28. And so if Alicia was still alive in the current day of the game, Alicia would be 26.
Yeah, and the thing is that the game...
I'm listening to you still. I'm just waiting for you to finish because I realize we need to find you a character. Zelos is out right now.
Oh, right. Yeah, the thing is that the game avoids all the pitfalls that you might know from anime, where characters are like looking 12 but are 1000 or something.
I can't...
All those things you might imagine, they are not happening.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, I can't express to you how happy it makes me that this wasn't the case with Presea, where it's like, oh, she looks 12, but she's actually 974. And that's the thing, too, like, they incorporate it in a fashion that could be very tangible with the story and also the timeline and everything that's happening without it becoming some big dramatic thing where it's like, oh, it's okay to do all this other stuff. See, they're actually ancient. It's like, god damn it. Yeah. So with that said, who would you like to play? Zelos is currently hanging out at the back.
I could... Give me Lloyd. I'll take Lloyd.
You'll take Lloyd? Lloyd's coming back out to play! No, Lloyd. You need to go here. Okay. And so, we're gonna go ahead and do the spot checks for everybody. You need to be on... No, you like manual.
Yes.
Lloyd. But Overkill and I are team semi-auto. Please...
Yeah, you...
Go ahead.
You can put, I think it's called Falcon, Rising Falcon, on standard. Should be, yeah. Okay. Rising Falcon. Psy Tempest on up.
Oh, I need to go this way, I think. And thank you so much for the redeems. X-Soul, how are you? I hope you're well. I just stretched my back and literally it just popped in 3 places.
Fierce Demon Fang there.
Got it.
And can you go through the list for that one?
I sure can. We'll start at the top.
You can give me Hunting Beast there.
Okay.
I don't need those. Those can go.
Okay, these can just go.
Yeah.
Boom. Out of here. Alright. Okay. So I think we have a comp. We're gonna go ahead and spot check you as well. You should be good, but just to make sure. What's going on with cheese pizza? We hating on cheese pizza? Is it just a single cheese or are we talking multi-cheese?
Yeah, this setup's good as it is.
Let's see. Oh, Blood Thread, I get what you're saying. Oh, hello? Hello? How dare you take me off of Regal? Alright, so yeah, we're supposed to be back in this mine and going into the depths to kind of find what Presea's supposed to be looking for. I think I gotta turn this on again. Oh yes, how are you doing, X-Soul? Where's my... Oh, I heard that.
I don't remember what this part of the game was about, what they're even looking for here.
So, Presea just had a conversation with a green-haired girl whose name I can't remember, but the android, basically. Thank you. Yeah. And she was talking about how the X-Sphere was in pain, and Presea was like, that doesn't make sense because the X-Spheres are why people die. But then, you just said her name and I didn't hear it.
Tabitha.
Tabitha, thank you. But then Tabitha was like, well, you have to understand the people are in there now, so it's kind of not the same thing, so to speak. And so Lloyd, of course, had to come through and is like, okay, so the essence of people are in there, so we need to figure out how to, like, get them to not have to do this stuff anymore. Now I'm going to save here in case it crashes. So they were saying, let's go into the deeper depths of the mind to find what we're looking for in terms of, oh, I can't deal with that sound playing while I'm doing this. There we go. To look for the answers on why we would need to actually like worry about this type of stuff and get real answers on what's happening with the X spheres. So let's see. It's not the Shining Bird. It's not Asuka. It's not the Linkite Flute.
I think it's side quest, so it may not show up as part of. It may not show up as part of this. Usually, it's only like major plot points that are in the synopsis.
Okay. Okay, good. That stayed off.
How did you like beating Rodine after that long time?
Oh, I beat the sleeves off that man.
Yeah.
The straight up agitation that he brought to my soul. Here! Yes, you can hear the whispers of the X spheres. I can't hear. I hear water. Please be quiet. Please listen carefully. X-spheres and I are the same. We are both lifeless. You're the same as an X-sphere? X-spheres have feelings too. They get lonely very easily. So they are always trying to be together with someone. Their loneliness absorbs people's lives.
Yeah.
X-spheres are lonely, just like me. Yes, and they seek companions just as you do now. Yeah. We humans are the ones digging them up and using them for our own purposes. We are the ones making use of their traits and making them even more lonely as well. I know that they are making you suffer, but please do not hate them. X-spheres are alive too. Yes, I will think about this. About being lonely and about hate. Yeah, just smashing one hatred up against another doesn't solve anything. Yes, I think it is important to understand each other. Thank you, Tabitha. Not at all, Presea. The X-spheres are happy as well that you have come to understand them. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Oh, I'm probably not drinking tonight, FYI, because I'll just keep it 100. I don't feel like opening a bottle of wine. There's no screw tops in there, and I'm like, nah, I ain't got the energy for this, fam. I'm just gonna be sober tonight. And I found out I can't drink my cider anymore because there's something that they have that I'm allergic to. Oh my god, I hate it. I have like 4 left and I can't drink them.
Did you find out what you're allergic to in them?
No, I haven't, but I just know that I stopped drinking them for like a solid week, and all the stuff that was swelling up and like getting tender and sore immediately stopped. And I was like, well, rip me.
Yeah.
Rip. And I even like, because even Paul thought that it was maybe possibly alcohol in general, but the fact that I could drink wine and I felt fine, and I was like, nah, it's the cider. Growing up vegetarian, I didn't much care for the types of pizza I could eat, so cheese was the thing. Oh, yeah. Like, I was super picky when I was young, so all I ate was pepperoni pizza. That and, what was it? That and, what was it? Oh, macaroni and cheese. I'm trying to catch up on chat, too. Why does Tabitha only talk in shouts? She's like an android-ish kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's supposed to like convey her inflections and like manner of speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When Eric asked that, I was answering. Basically speaking, she is speaking in a synthesized voice. When you hear the actual voice acting, it is not very loud, but her inflections are very precise.
I think I heard
Something like that.
Yeah, I think I heard the voice of the X-spheres. Yeah. I have learned yet another thing. What? Hatred gives birth to nothing. Yeah. Yes. Good talk, everyone? And I'm not... You know what? Sure. I think that's all we had to do here. Oh, also, I will continue screaming about how I don't like this kid. Everything about this kid gives me the heebie-jeebies. Like, I don't want him in my party. It bothers me so much. He bothers me so much. Alright, so now we need to do the final mana link.
Right. Yes.
And we also need to do Asuka at some point. I don't know if we can follow up on Asuka right now, though.
Not as of yet.
Okay, so let's see. Force of the earthquake, land every time, proving that the mana link can be removed. There's still a chance for him to save the world. We continue to request to awaken all the summoned spirits. So we got Sylph. Sylph is done. So now the question becomes, where in the world is the last mana links?
So basically speaking, the last pair that we have to break is Light and Shadow. So we can't follow up with Asuka yet, but we can do the Temple of... I believe we can do the Temple of Darkness. I'm looking at this other thing. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna try and look at these dots that I have on my map. Don't tell me where it is just yet. I know that's the Temple of Salvation, that doesn't count. But there's a few dots I have that are unattended, and I want to see what they're about. And also, Doug Moore Gaming, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on into the wine cellar. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for joining us. And also, thank you everybody for bearing through my last stream where I completely forgot how to map. Because today, I feel better about mapping. Like, legit, I couldn't fucking function that one day. It did not happen. I was like, where are the dots? What am I doing? Where should I go? This looks like a ranch. This is giving me some ranch energy.
Check it out.
I'm going to. I'm gonna hit save though, just in case. Always safety save. No, get the fuck off the Rayards. Damn, she got it on the first tilt. Let's go. Let's see. Hey, big heads, how are you? Hey, don't be talking about my dome like that. I know my head big. You ain't got to put it out there like that for everyone. Listen, I'm just happy that I started doing skincare. I think I told y'all that. I started actually doing skincare. Now I wash my face every other day. And my skin feels much better and happier for it. But more than anything, I'm just happy I can have my key lights and my forehead not blinking.
Yeah.
I don't have the reflector beam coming off, and I'm like, this is a brand new day. A whole new world has been opened upon here.
Yeah.
I just, yes.
If you feel any better, I also felt called out by that.
Yeah. What did you say, Overkill?
I think there's a Disney song about that.
Oh no. About big heads?
A Whole New World?
I was really hoping it was gonna be something about big heads. Oh, Panda, you tried. You tried. Anna took care of it earlier. My head is massive too. Oh yeah, we're big dome gang. So she's going after Luna and Shadow now. I, for the life of me, cannot do certain textures. Sushi is a no-go, but I love fish. Raw is not a thing I liked. Blood thread. I can't eat raw fish, but I love sushi. But the thing is, most of the sushi I eat is not raw fish. In particular, I can do like eel, I can do scallops, I can do shrimp, I can do everything, but the second you put like yellowtail, tuna, or salmon on it, no go. I can't rock with it. Cannot do it. You didn't do skincare before? No! I just started, okay, so I asked like maybe a year ago, what do people wash their face with? And I was washing my face like once a week. And then when I got my hair done last, I asked about like a moisturizer. And I asked the lady at the counter, hey J-Rock, I asked the lady at the counter, how often should I be washing my face? And she was like, every day. And I was just like, so now I wash my face every other day. And since I've been doing that, it's like the forehead's not shiny. It doesn't feel all oily. I was at Taekwondo practice with my friend Howard, and I went to wipe my forehead with my sleeve, and the fact that my sleeve came back with nothing on it, I was so shook. What the fuck is this? There's nothing here. I like sat there rubbing my forehead for like 2 minutes and just watching as the sleeves stayed white. And I was like, this is magical. I love this. Some veggie sushi is pretty great too. I have to see how many albums you sold first. Wait, what happened? Hold on, what did I miss from Bougie King? Oh my gosh. What in the world is that emote? Oh my god, from Blonded. I was gonna say, Seffi's gonna come for you on that. I believe it. Yeah, I absolutely believe it. Good morning, PT in chat. How have you been, J-Rock? How's life? How you doing? You can harvest and sell that oil though. Renewable. Oh God, no, Tori. My understanding is that it's best to follow your scalp's typical oil levels. So like if you oil like an olive, you can get away with frequent washes. Hey Juice, welcome back. How are you? Vegetarian sushi is pretty much limited to tempura rolls and avocado rolls. It's a sad state of affairs. I feel like you have to go to a place that's actually willing to like explore, because there's some good veggie ones out there. And then there's the ones where are like, oh, well, this is an egg roll. And it's like, well, first of all, that's confusing. And then second of all, like, this is just rice with a little bit of egg on it. Does that count? Does that really count? Oh, those are your emotes. I was like, what in the world is that? I could my own oil factory. Oh, I love explaining to people how at best I wash my hair once a week. And they're like, wait, what? And I'm like, if I wash my hair every day, baby, I'll be bald. Like, that's not, no. Can't do that. My texture doesn't permit for such. And I've got mountains of hair too. So like, trying to get through that tangled mess, nah. I used to be an Avon rep and folks used to be shocked that I didn't really have skincare routine. And the folks at Sephora, Ulta, pale at the fact that I use apricot scrub. Why? Not all faces are the same. That was one of the big reasons I didn't have a face routine. Because people would just throw stuff at me and I'm like, my skin is super combination. And then they would either give me something that dries me the fuck out or make my face oilier. And I'm like, I don't have time for this. No. But I had somebody who worked with me and actually worked with like my combination skin. They were like, you're gonna want to do this one. And that moisturizer feels so good. Oh my gosh. It's a struggle, but things are really looking up. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad, J-Rock. I'm glad. I hope things get better for you as well. Tempura rolls, my brother and I have bad memories of those. Can't judge my skin if I'm a skeleton. Oh my gosh. It seems like the power of the summoned spirit of darkness has a strong effect on this area. Or the lights are just off. Oh no, it's Colette. As Lloyd. We can't proceed like this. Let's try the elemental research lab. They've supposedly done research here before, so they should know a way to light this darkness. Y'all ain't got a flashlight? Or like,
nope.
Like, you know, what's the thing I'm thinking of? A lantern?
Like, this is, you have to understand, this is like magic dark, like deep, deep darkness. It wouldn't work.
It's not like darkness because there's no light. It's darkness because it sucks up the light.
Oh, where we're going, we don't need eyes to see. Now I'm just thinking about Busta Rhymes. Oh, Busta Rhymes, what a blessed timeline. I miss old Busta so bad. When he got all like serious under Bad Boy and all that shit. I remember they flat out told him, they were like, hey, you should like drop that shtick. And I'm like, I would have punched everybody and been like, no, my shtick is dope. Old school, weird, quirky Busta was amazing. I think it's on that other island. I'm trying to find an elemental research lab and I can't remember what town I have to go to.
Do you want to know which town it is in?
Yes, please!
Mel Tokyo.
Tokyo.
You know where it is?
No!
It's on the first island where you crashed, and it's to the north of the temple, where you just left.
Oh, I was trying to look for the ID marker too. I was like, I think I'll remember it if I see it on the map. Because that's Cyback.
I feel like Cyback and the elemental research lab not being together is can be kind of confusing.
Also, that was not Cyback that you just saw. That's Mel Tokyo. This continent that you're floating over is where Mel Tokyo is. Cyback is across the sea into like the northeast.
Oh, so I was at the right spot. So I've just been mapping it wrong in my brain then. We're just gonna... Oh yeah, and we gotta go through the back door. Cause you know, we're still not liked. Imagine telling someone to stop doing what works for them. Baby, what? Hello? Apparently the St. Eve scrub is very abrasive, which I need, dry skin if I was a baby. And I thought I used it every day. At most, I would make a homebrew scrub with sugar and olive oil. Put your hands where my eyes can see. Oh my god, I miss old school Busta. Let's go to the elemental research lab. You mustn't forget that we're wanted as criminals. Don't approach areas that are under heavy guard. Do you understand? Oh no, is it like a mini game?
No.
Okay, good.
But you know how we talked about minigames earlier?
Yes!
And how there's casinos in some JRPGs?
Are you gonna take me to the casino and the Coliseum, Overkill?
Not yet.
Okay.
It's not the Colosseum, but there is a casino in this game. And generally, the Tales of games do have like a lot of mini games, and some of them are really good. Like in Berseria, there's a sort of like tactical card games you can do.
Oh my god, this clown. Go ahead, because I'm not gonna push buttons yet since they're not voiced.
Oh, it's just I'm just saying, Tales of has really good mini games. The ones in this game are but they're alright. They're fun.
Hang on 1 second, because there's a couple things. So, that weird quirky shit is quite literally part of what made it so great, right? Quirky shit was what got me into hip-hop and rap. I love that stuff, especially old music videos. I'm out the second we get into Mayo routines. Fun facts about Mayo routines. You won't see them for your face, but you might catch a Mayo routine for someone using it on their hair. I mostly leave my skin alone. Once a week, I exfoliate, then I do a mask to cut the irritation, daily moisturizing is a necessity, or else I'll get dandruffy eyebrows. That's fair and valid. Overkill, are you gonna take over the stream for gambling night? Oh my god.
You know.
I'm not gonna say no, but I'm also not gonna say yes.
I do like those Big John streams.
Oh my gosh. So, Kratos. I've heard that sacred wood only grows in the area near Ozette. Is that correct? Yes. Then, does that mean the sacred wood no longer exists? The wood I cut is stored in a church. So that really is all that's left. It seems I have no choice. Wait. Why is Crucius worried about the sacred wood? Because it is necessary. What other reason could there be? Necessary for what? I do not feel the need to tell you that now. By the way, Lloyd, the summon spirit packs you are currently forming. You must stop. Boy, bye! Do you think we'll stop because you said so? It is dangerous to engage in activities in which you cannot predict the outcome. It may result in something that you cannot undo. But if there is no other way to save both worlds, then we have to do it. Be patient, Lloyd. Bro, you straight up tried to box me, and now you're just like gonna casually give me advice. If you don't get the fuck out of my mentions. Let's see. What else do we have? Is the theme song of Kratos? Yeah. He's a prick. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna go up here. Wait. Yes, it's up here, because over there is the slums. Okay. I still want someone to explain to me how Regal flies a Rayhard. Sheena! And everyone! We have a bit of a favor to ask you, if it's alright. You see Shadow's dungeon. Exposition! I see. In that case, the blue candle should be of use to you.
Kratos really changed in the time between this game and God of War.
Billy, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hyper chat for the 5 months? Let me see. The sugar scrubs I learned to make working at some beauty apothecary. It was great once I learned how to make it at home. Being broken improvising, it was game on. Yeah, I think a lot of people really have this idea that everything for stuff like skincare, hair care, even body care and all that stuff is one size fits all. And that's not remotely true. Not even a fucking little bit. Blue candles, you say. Bougie, quit trying to sales pitch these people. Blue candle? It's a holy candlestick that negates the power of darkness. You have that here? Yes, relying on ancient documents, we succeeded in creating it here in our lab. Then could we borrow one? Of course. We'd be... Uh-oh. Hey, it's these guys' fault that Kate was arrested. We can't help them. Oh, Kate got arrested. Oof. But they're Sheena's friends. Kate? What about Kate? Kate is going to be executed for harboring criminals and helping them escape. Because of us. Damn it! Lloyd, please, let's save Kate. I want to save her as well. Hmm?
Oh hey, look what just popped up, lol 3.
Oh my gosh. Panda, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Overkill, I see you sneaking that blue promo in there.
Why not?
I see you see. Oh my gosh, what if Blue Microphones did do a candle and it's just like all solid blue and it has the logo on it? I probably would message my rep and be like, I don't know who greenlit this, but this isn't it, boss. This is not it. What does a blue candle smell like? Hopefully not blueberry. It could be a blue candle and then we could just say it was miscolored and make it smell like lavender. I like lavender a lot. It smells like microphones. No! Does it smell like what does this microphone smell like? I'm not sniffing my mic.
I think those only smell after a lot of use.
I'm gonna clip this and send it as a pitch to blue. No, don't send that as a pitch to blue. I know who you would have to send it to, and I'm just gonna preemptively be like, hey, if you see something that says it's from the wine cellar, just delete that shit. Like, Smells like a microphone that a cat has been licking on the down low. Oh, God. How about participating in the matches being held at the Coliseum? Regal wants to box. The Coliseum? What for?
Yeah.
It was originally constructed to watch fights between prisoners and wild beasts. There's a passage inside the prison which allows prisoners to be taken into the Coliseum. Oh, that's right. You were in there before. Then let's hurry up and rescue her. Okay, gotcha, everyone. Let's hurry to the arena. Alright, team. This is it, Wine Cellar. This is what we have to make sure doesn't happen. Don't let me enjoy the Coliseum too much because we're never gonna fucking leave. Okay? We'll never leave, and you'll be stuck in a hell of watching me do all the fucking fights and stuff. Because I know that there's achievements and shit, and there's like challenges. You can't let me do it. We have to stay focused on story. Focus face.
So basically, instead of me getting bullied about not having my names united, I can bully you out of the Coliseum. Got it.
Yeah, don't
Easy.
bully me out of the Coliseum because I'll fucking get stuck. If you the first hint you get of me doing the thing where I stop and I'm like, but what about just cut it off at the pass. No. Story.
So the Coliseum isn't as easy as it may seem. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Okay. Who is going to enter? Oh, it's a solo?
Yeah.
It's just me. Ooh, who do I want to play as?
I want to say, just as a side note, if you choose Zealous, you'll get a costume, I think.
Ooh! I do like
you do.
You can do that later, I think, as well. Right?
But what if I do it now?
You might be able to get it later. I'm not sure. Worst comes to worst, do it again in a new game cycle, I guess.
Yeah.
But I could just get it now, right?
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you pretty boy, let's go! Do some work every now and again. Yell at him! Drag him! I'm always working. Your mouth, maybe. Oh god, the hearts are on her now. Please do your best. Oh no, all the women ganged up on him and I live. That frown came fast. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome on in. The great and beautiful. Oh god. Okay. However, it would be a bad idea for the Chosen to participate using his real name. Yeah, people know your face too. Perhaps we should have him Perhaps we should have him become a masked knight. Oh god. This is hideous.
Yes.
Someone call. Hey, can we get the Phantom Thieves on the line? Can we get the Phantom Thieves on the line? Anyone? Let them know that this man is not a Phantom Thief. He didn't pass. He flunked. He can't be part of Phantom Thieves looking like this. Hurry up and register. We're here to rescue Kate. Finally an improvement. Put me down as the. Oh god. Chosen one. No, there's no way this idiot could be the Chosen, right? Shut up. Say, would you mind pretending you didn't see me? Ah, alright. It's obvious from how he acts every day.
Yeah.
Alright.
You should probably set up your commands.
I was about to say, yeah. I'm gonna look at all this stuff. Alright, so I have to think, because he plays like Kratos. And I played Kratos a little bit. Kratos, Lloyd, and Zelos all play very similarly, with the difference being Kratos and Zelos, I just realized how similar their names sound, have healing.
Yeah. If you want to heal in the fight, I wouldn't use a healing stream or wind, but rather first aid.
I was gonna say, I want to do something that's faster. I at least played on the casters a few times, so I know that takes like a hot minute. There we go. First aid is pretty fast.
you might want to look at the X skills as well. He has a thing called Slasher where he can attack 6 times in a row.
Actually,
thing
we need to look at him
called
anyway because I
Quick
have a ton of gems. So that's a good thing you
Yeah.
said that.
Oh, right. Now you can get the other one that I was thinking of. If you replace the level 1 X gem with the level 3
Yeah.
and choose Eternal,
Okay.
you will get a EX skill after this first fight.
I was saying I have to wait
It'll
for the
make it
first
much
fight.
easier. Yeah.
Oh god, it says female. I hate it. Pastel goth playing Dr. Couture? Yeah, pretty much. No, I don't want to take that off yet. Haha! That girl's smart. I felt it in my bones they were gonna make me talk to this chick. Oh, there's another lady! Greetings! Everyone knows that I'm the chosen one. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it was Cognac, and I was like, it is Cognac, right? Watson, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for joining us. I thought discount Tuxedo Mask. No, don't disrespect Tuxedo Mask like that. I need you to not disrespect him like that. I can do it. I know I can. Okay, cool. You don't have to be a prick. Alright, team. Wish me luck.
You'll do fine.
Wish me luck.
Yeah, you'll play fine. Also, Eric, to answer your question, we don't know. Literally, the time span is too long to be certain. Probably the most that we know is that Colette is like the 7th or 8th overall, but that does not mean specifically that 7 chosen before her succeeded.
Yeah, another thing is, I think sometime in the story, I'm not sure where exactly, but it is said that, what's her name?
This takes
Saphira.
concentration, you know.
Spiritua?
Spiritua, right, was the last chosen that won the Journey of Regeneration Silveron, and that was 800 years ago. So, that's a rough estimate.
I rule. I'm so cool.
And the conversation between, I think, Gnome and Sylph revealed that the links between them were established 4,000 years ago.
Yes, that's correct. So, yeah. And also something to keep in mind when having this conversation about the Chosens, Silverant and Tetheala each have their own completely separate line of Chosen thereof. So be aware of the fact that the number of Chosen that have died in Silverant versus Tetheala or vice versa, it's different between the two worlds. They're not necessarily... The way that Chosens have succeeded or failed, or rather the lineages thereof, are completely separate between the two worlds. So between the two, a lot. That's all we know.
That was really gonna bother me. I was like, I can't heal myself? Nani? We're good now, because I don't want to use items. I guess I go again.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me check my tech one more time. First aid still takes a hot minute. It kind of sucks.
It's a lot about spacing in the Colosseum.
Yeah, and the way that it procs, it has to like, for whatever reason, it still registers them wanting to hit first. So it kind of closes the gap and it sucks. Wait, so do I have to go back out there? Do I go in here? Let's go in here.
Yeah.
Why'd you take your outfit off? Why are you here? I'm the champion of all women. Oh god, that's gross. Let's hurry up and get out of here. Thank you, but it's alright. In that case, I'll just have to kidnap the fair capture princess myself. Alright. I love how that just whole exchange existed. Thank you. Now that we've rescued her, what is she gonna do? Do you have any family? My mother passed away. My father is... No. No? What do you mean? I have a favor to ask you. Please take me to Azet. Azet? It's in ruins now. Are you sure? Hey, gamer. How are you? Yes, please. That's where I was born. Alright. And it just takes us there. One day after International Women's Day, shaking my head. Oh my god. Shit, the way people were acting yesterday during International Women's Day.
That was not pretty.
You say what?
That was not pretty.
The entire month of March thus far has been a hot disaster.
Yeah.
Still not as much of a blow up as streaming, somehow. Yet.
Thank you for saving me even though I was the one that experimented on Persea. We're here because you helped us escape and you were about to be executed because of that, so we had to save you. Even if you know who I really am, who you really are. Oh, I'm just drinking some Discordia tea. It's actually mostly gone. Once I go on break, I'm likely gonna put on another cup of tea, but I'll be drinking some agua here in a second to compensate. My mother was an elf. Yeah, that's how you were a half-elf. That makes sense. My father is human, and currently the Pope of the— Oh, shit! That part I didn't realize. Your dad is the Pope?
Yep.
We don't talk about your dad. We don't talk about your dad. You're lucky you took after your mother. Wow! Shut the fuck up, Zelos. Is that all you can say? He tried to have his own daughter executed. That's awful. Thank you. Well, that's lore drop. Whoops! If March is showing how crappy folks are, I'm scared to see how folks are gonna be in April. Honestly, Blood Thread, at this point, I'm just on guard always.
Yeah.
Oh, God, Eric. That sucks, Pope is her dad. God. But it was the Pope who ruled all half-elves who commit crimes are to be punished by death. So you're exacerbating the part where her dad is a prick. What? Why did he do something like that when his own daughter is a half-elf? I see Genus is getting into how politics works. Would you like to know about how we had a lot of mixed babies come out of the big boom of slavery? Because let me tell you, it's not a fun story. It's not great. No one likes it. Like I said, it's not a fun story. Let's not get into it. You're young. Let's maintain your innocence for a little bit. Don't get angry with me. I swear he'll pay for this. Wait, don't do anything bad to my father. Oh, come on. Why? He's done bad things to you. But he's still my father. When my father ordered me to perform experiments to turn X-spheres into Crucius crystals, I was very happy. My father finally needed me. Oh, no. Oh, I hate that for you.
This is why I dropped the content warning.
Pat to the grave, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you for joining us. I hate that. Genus, calm down. But I think I understand a little. Colette. When I thought that Remio might be my father, I was happy that my father had finally come to see me, even though I knew that my journey would end in my death. I'm going to think by myself for a while about my father and half-elves. Thank you so much for saving me, and Persea. Yes? I'm sorry. Dryad, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for Dryad Teas, one of the lovely and one of the first sponsors of the wine seller community. How are you? How are the things and stuff? Blood relatives still need to earn my respect. Oh yeah, there's a whole diatribe we could go into for that, but I won't. I will not. Thank you, love your commentary. Oh, it's not a problem. Sometimes dads are irredeemably bad. Shit, shoot, God. As everyone in the chat is just like having moments of being like, you know what, Sesh? I know that was accidental, some of it, but that about sums it up. I feel like that whole line sums it up. Things are good here. How are you? I'm great. Super excited that you added Hojicha to your lineup, because I've been wanting some Hojicha for a while, and I was like, I don't know where to get it, and I saw the notification. It was like, we have Hojicha, and I'm like, yay! Roasted green tea for Vanessa. I'm so excited. I gotta order it though. Oh my gosh, so yes, things are well here. I'm sorry. This is sad. Why do things wind up like this? I have so many Nami things coming. I have to order some. Two forces will always oppose each other. Silverant and Tetheala, elves and humans, heaven and earth. And those in the middle are sacrificed. Half-elves, the great seed, and the chosen as well. It's wrong to say that someone can be sacrificed. But anytime there are two people, one will be sacrificed by the establishment of superiority. It's the same way with countries and countries and worlds. Equality is an illusion. Okay, Zealous, we're gonna fight. We're gonna actually fight. Birth, status, appearance, race, you're engulfed by these things. But everyone has the same heart. Everyone hurts when they're rejected. But people forget that. The same heart. Yes, if only everyone could think, if only everyone could live thinking about each other like that. Sorry, everybody. Little by little, people can change. The only thing we can do is to believe in that and start doing what we can. Yes, what we can do right now is to release the Summon Spirits mana links. Yeah, let's get the blue candle from the Elementary Research Laboratory so we can form a pact with Shadow. I feel like that was a really breathy PSA. I swear to Glob. Hi, Vanessa! I hope you've been well lately. Good to be back in chat. Hi! How are you? How have you been? I'm jelly of how comfy you look. I always have to be cozy. People get this for me at work, too. They're like, you always look like you're so comfortable. I'm like, I'm about to be posted in my chair for the next 8 hours. I gots to be. I gots to be. Welcome back, everyone. We escorted Kate to Azette at her request. I see, there's been a terrible commotion here as well. Because of Kate's escape, the Pope suffered a great loss of face. We've all been incredibly worried about being arrested. I see. We were already gone from here when that was going on. Here's the blue candle. Thank you. Drew and wrote lots of very indulgent fan stuff. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. No, thank you. Now we can go to Shadow. Yeah, thanks. We'll make good use of it. Good luck, Sheena. I got blue candle.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, now then.
So, I want to ask you something.
Yes.
In terms of RPGs, what is the worst kind of quest you can find?
Hold on. Ginger Senpai, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us. In terms of RPGs, what do I personally think is the worst quest you could find?
You personally or generally?
Me personally, I hate elaborate fetch quests. This is going to be very specific. Elaborate fetch quests that make me go back and forth between the same locations. Because I get to a fine point where I'm like, but I could have did all this in one swoop if you would have just told me. And now I've just wasted all this time. Back and forth. Escort quests. Oh my god. They make me so irate. Because they never are logical. There's never an escort quest that's like, okay, at least it goes in like different areas, different locations, you travel a bunch. But the ones where it's like, okay, go to Mel Tokyo. Okay, go to Azette. Okay, go back to Mel Tokyo. Okay, go back to Azette. Okay, well now you're done with that, now go to Cyback. Oh, you finished at Cyback? Okay, go back to Mel Tokyo. It's like, why the fuck have I been to Mel Tokyo 3 or 4 times now? What are we doing? Why didn't you just do all this at once? What? That's me personally. Overkill, don't tell me I'm about to do exactly what I named.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just asking questions, making conversation.
I'm just asking questions. Why you gotta steal my phrase from Twitter while I was just like, all of these problems, and y'all just not gonna. I'm just asking questions. You ain't gotta get upsetty at me. I'm just asking questions. I'm sorry, did you mean one small favor in RuneScape? Because fuck that. Escort quests if you're not in turn-based. Turn-based combat makes escort quests slightly simpler. It's different now. I remember that one quest in 14. The quests that don't give you instructions and have repeatedly mashed the button to find a damn thing. I have so many feelings about that. I hate purposely obscure quests. What I mean by purposely obscure quests, so we've been playing Tales of Symphonia. Everything's been pretty straightforward. I could do the synopsis, I could do all that stuff. I hate when you get a quest that out of nowhere utilizes a mechanic that you've never had to use up until that point in this game. Something where it's like, oh, you needed a hint this whole time? Well, why didn't you check, like, this person's particular notes? It's like, nothing in the game thus far encouraged me to check notes and key items or anything. So why the fuck would I all of a sudden think to do that?
Oh, do you mean like the password for the Palmacosta Ranch, for example?
Why would I have thought of that? Why would I have thought of that? Will she really be alright left alone in that village? Oh, I read too fast. I'm sure she wants to be alone. She has much to think about. She too is suffering because she's a half-elf. Yes, but she didn't choose the way she lived because she was a half-elf. Really? Yes. She participated in the experiment on Persea because she wanted to earn the love of her father, the Pope. It's not fair to place the blame for that on her blood. I guess that's true, but I still feel sorry for her. You're too soft-hearted. No, perhaps that soft heart is part of what makes you, you. Hopping on the reards immediately. Alright, so, back to, where was it? It was a dot that I didn't have done yet. It's this one. Yeah. Did that whole turn when I could have just did like a small turn. Oh no. I know that annoying emote. I might know the person who made that.
Ooh.
For those who are out of the loop, it's me. I made it. I drew that.
Oh.
I agree 100%.
It's me.
It's me. I did it. I agree 100%.
It's me, Austin.
Especially since navigation in Tales games can be very confusing for me sometimes without a guide. Snuggleberry Squish, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. The hidden item, what in the name of Dionysus and Athena is that supposed to mean? Looking at you, shards in Dragon Age. I was about to say fetch quest based in low drop RNG. Oh, low drop RNG fetch quests suck too. Like, and when we say low drop, we're talking worse than the Pinquill incident. I'm talking things where it's like you need this item and it has something like a smooth 1% to drop. Like, I'll box all of you. I'll straight up box all of you. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I didn't really like this game as a kid, but wondering if I should pick it up and see if if I like it as an adult. And it's always the one item you had to grind a ton to get. Yes. All right, let's use that blue candle.
Wow.
This is the brightest candle.
It's almost like that noise clearing up and you get blue microphones.
Oh my gosh, shut the fuck up, Overkill. Shut the hell up. Oh my gosh, I should send that to my, and you put blue back in there. Thank you so much too. By the way, just as a gentle reminder, since it's come up a few times, anything that I'm sponsored by, that I make commissions from, always will first go back into the stream, second go back into the master list of video games that we pull from for charity drives along with 10,000 point giveaways, and then third, if I have that all taken care of, any money that I make from those will always go back into charity. So if there's like really strong income coming from that, that money's always gonna go back into charity, and I'll let everybody know what charity that's gonna be before I send it off. Low drop RNG fetch quests, part of why BC was such a massively disliked WoW X-Pack. We were talking, go ahead.
It's BC's Burning Crusade, for anyone wondering.
We were talking about that earlier with regards to Diablo 3 and the Real Money Auction House, and how one of the worst things and why it thrived is because of how many things had low RNG drop rates. But then when you got into higher difficulties, there were items with low RNG drop rates that if you wanted to survive were required for you to have. Like I remember vanilla Diablo 3, you needed to have something like 200 plus fire resist to survive baseline missions. It was terrible. The way it's set up now, it's much better. But like initially, yeah, if you wanted to play past, there was normal, hell, and then I think it was Inferno? Was the difficulty? I'm not sure. I don't remember because this is like over a decade ago. But once you got to that difficulty, if your fire resistance didn't pass a check, even like beginning missions in the story would two-shot you. It was absurd. It was absolutely ridiculous.
And the quest with fire.
Overkill, I'm gonna beat you up.
You can't, I'm in your party.
Hold on. Now you just need to sing Blue by Eiffel 65 while dressed up as a blue microphone? Oh god. Fetch quests
I would do that.
Fetch quests that have those frustrating puzzles? Nope, nope, nope. I'm pulling out the walkthrough. Screw that. Nope. This should do. Now we can explore this place. But it's kind of... yeah, the feeling of the mana here, the power feels unstable compared to the previous seals. We'll find out what's going on once we get further inside. So am I correct in assuming that the other one is going to be over in Silverant? Or, oh, there's a box here. Is it a mimic?
Yes.
The math checks out, yeah.
That was a...
Alright, speaking of walkthroughs, as a gentle reminder for everybody, Either I or Overkill, probably Overkill because their memory is a lot sharper than mine. If Nessa needs help with stuff for this part of the game, we will be guiding her. So if you have played Tales of Symphonia before and you want to say all the cool shit, we appreciate it, but as far as guiding goes, she will ask for help and it will usually be from one of us. So don't backseat.
This includes sneaky things like I'm not gonna say because that's just me being petty, but nonetheless. Oh my gosh.
Isn't there a command about backseating?
There is a command about backseating. There is, in fact.
Backseat?
Yes.
Yeah. Nice.
I need to
Okay.
see if it's. Do I still like my text in that? Are my nails still pretty decent? They're decent enough right now. They're not even, but they're decent enough. I need to file them. Let's see. Press the A button, backseat. Reminder that, oh, I love this part is also spoiler territory. Yes, that is the one that, like, people don't, they look at it and they're like, but why is that spoiler? It's like, it's a dead giveaway that something's about to happen. Like, the whole premise of them not seeing it prior to this is that they don't know what's gonna happen. Kind of like this nonsense here. You know, I have several thoughts of what that could be, and I don't think any of them are appropriate. This is a summon spirit. This is a summon spirit of darkness. Shadow? It feels weaker than all the previous summon spirits, about 1/5 of the power. And the mana feels even more unstable than it did outside. Rain! The fuck? My hand goes right through it. Could it be that the power to summon spirit has leaked out from the seal and has taken on its physical form? Does this mean that if we don't bring the fragment of the shadow to the seal, we won't be able to form a pact with Shadow? Look at this wondrous crystal. How does it function? Is it magic technology? Is it the summon spirit's power? Sis? Lloyd, look! It looks like this little fellow can't go into the light. Aha! It's a summon spirit of darkness, so it doesn't like light. Then we have to search for a way to put out the light and lead the summon spirit into the core. Yeah, I have concerns. Maybe if we corral all 5 of them into that wide open area below this floor, we could take them from there down to the seal without them getting separated. Okay then, let's get started and see what we can do. Professor, we're going now. But I'm not done studying it! Oh, you'll be fine. What is this nonsense? Oh, it's just something I can't touch. Okay, so. Come on. Can you not? Can I not? Okay, that does nothing. I wanted to make friends and have him come with me. Please? Please?
You
Aw.
could try going outside again and entering again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let me reload it. And then this is literally, I don't think anything. Yeah, I'm like spamming on it and it's nothing happened. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna beat you up.
I don't care for pointless battle.
Oh, timeout. Time. Do we ever re-up stuff? Yeah, I need magic lenses like, whoa.
Yep. Also, yeah, me and Overkill got switched again. I had a feeling this was gonna happen because my controller was doing some bullshit. So I'm in, but I'm Lloyd, and I think Overkill is percent right now.
Let's just check.
Okay, let me grab this, and then...
Yeah, I'm pursuing.
Oh, and I can't swap you two, can I?
I don't think so.
Not right now, I don't think, right? Because there's no formation.
Can you press start right now?
Oh,
Oh no, in the menu. Oh, okay, that only works for you. You can press it again to go back, yeah.
oh, boo! And it locks you from 2 and 3! Oh, I hate it! Okay.
SJ, let's try doing that ourselves. Okay, go out of that menu.
And then,
and
there you
out
go.
of it. Oh, I can't switch. Only you can switch. Okay. Well, you gotta,
Boo!
So that's
you gotta just
Boo!
do
Alright,
Yeah,
we're gonna do the awkward. We're gonna do awkward dancing.
that's fine. I'll just knock up your face demon fangs a bit so we can get that Makoji. You like that?
Don't touch me. I was gonna say, I just want to do my combo
We
once.
have no choice.
I just want him to take off his fucking shackles. That's it. Alright.
You can also switch me back to Zealous.
Oh yeah.
Welcome back.
Sorry, Lloyd. We tried. We tried. It was a joke. You're fired. Please spot check.
Just switch first aid to healing stream.
Yen Yarbin, how are you doing, Destroyer of the Void?
And yes. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying, Yarbin. Did you want to stream or win?
Stream.
Okay.
He did not take off the handcuffs, correct. Listen, I'm going to say this again, because I know that part of it is also a meme. Understand that literally the last time he had his hands free and was using them for certain things, he literally killed the woman that he loved with them. No, he does not want to take the handcuffs off.
Did you want to tell everybody, the class, if you will, about the fun information we discovered in discovering things like Alicia's age? Because we found out something about those handcuffs.
Right. Okay, so like basically the only time, so we did a little bit of digging. Somebody was kind enough to do some translation of some fan materials. Apparently, at least insofar as the in-game law is concerned, Regal will take off his handcuffs to change his clothes, and that's it.
So the other part about that I was gonna say, and you're okay, I see the comment in there, the apologies accepted and everything. I didn't even see what you wrote, so that's mod swagger for you. But hey, you're not casting. You're not casting. I'm gonna kick you. Alright, there we go. The other thing is we were looking at some of the like fun facts and trivia, which is how we got the age. And one of the fun facts and trivia is that the original creator of all the characters and everything, she wanted him to take his handcuffs off after the Alicia Graves scene. However, due to a couple of different complications and issues, they actually could not do it. So even the creator was like, after the scene revealing he was Alicia's killer, she initially wanted to have him take the cuffs off, and they couldn't. Okay, this is actually gonna annoy me though, because is that gonna reset every time?
Yeah.
There will be a thing you can do that will help with that, but not yet.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically for right now, just don't even worry about it. Like, just leave them alone and go do other stuff, and then when it comes time to gather them, we will have a better route for doing that than trying to do it piecemeal right now. This is gonna piss you off.
Okay, cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. There's a chest here, I saw it. A headband? Who'd that be? Makes you feel like you're ready for battle. Oh, this is me. I actually wear this. I love you to pieces, Overkill, but I have to wear this.
I know.
Okay. It's like, it's in my bones. That sounds like something for him to discuss with his therapist. Hang on, I missed something. How could they couldn't? They didn't get into details, but basically speaking, it was just like technical issues, maybe something along the lines of like coding. And again, you have to remember, SJ on the headset actually works in game dev and game design. So he was the one that actually brought it to my attention that it might have also had something to do with like model issues and model clipping and whatnot. Because I know, I did go a little bit on a deep dive. I know that in the sequel game, his hands are not cuffed. But they also had a whole new slate to work with there, and they just had to plop in the model and go, okay, so can we do this now? Cool, we'll just knock that out.
Yeah.
It's also
So-
a spin-off game with a totally different engine.
Yeah. Like, the simplest way to think of it, as far as like Dawn of the New World goes, so remember that Tales of Symphonia itself came out in 2003. The GameCube had maybe been out for only 2 years beforehand, and so you have to understand that this game is basically like, effectively speaking, like early mid GameCube. There are, this, as Chansem just pointed out, this is, when I say quite literally, the first fully 3D Tales of game in the entire series. I am not joking, and neither are they. Like, technically speaking, they were just not in a position to do that at all. Just, no. So it doesn't really surprise me at all that they were like, yeah, we would have wanted to, but for various technical reasons, we couldn't wind up doing it.
So yeah.
Not even a contest.
So it was on the horizon, it was a want, it was a desire, but it just wasn't feasible at the time. You know what I'd love to see?
Something you can see later in the game where you might get a glimpse at what Regal might have done, or might have been able to do.
I'm gonna save. Let's see. You know what I would love to see in an RPG of any kind? A legit good therapist, not evil one or a monster. Just a real therapist that the characters will talk to. It's me. This is my heart on why. You know what? I can't even get into why it makes me upset. Because it's a huge, massive, giant-sized spoiler. And I'm not even gonna say what game I'm talking about. But trust when I say my heart just hurts because of that shit. Get out of here. Kick your coffin. Sorry, Rain. I stole her thunder. Literally. I am still bothered forever that this man touches his chin on every single frame. And it's just like, oh, but I'm in handcuffs. Are you? Are you in the handcuffs? It's the reason why Kratos has a split cape design as well, because his original design was a regular cape if I recall correctly. However, there are some modeling issues with this character too. Really? Also, a team on the headset, up or down?
Up. Just explore.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Y'all already know that cookies are on the radar. Oh, I need that.
Ooh.
And there's another spirit. Is there anything? There we go. Notable. Oh, we're gonna punch this man. Contact.
This is gonna be.
And with
big.
Serious C, thank you so much for the host. How are you? How have you been? This man out here. I guess too, with this being the first 3D one, that also explains a lot of issues with the camera and how like it gets very bouncy, along with the original idea of bouncing back to casters when they have big spells, and they didn't realize how jarring that is.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here. So like, I think Overkill mentioned once earlier when they were talking about it on a previous stream that literally due to like processing limitations that affects the timing of spell firings. With the way that the limbs system works in this game explicitly, and this is a complaint that you had earlier, but again, first 3D Tales games, like keep in mind that when you watch your character running, they are still following the line part of the linear motion battle system, in that they always are running on a line between them and the opponent. Free run doesn't show up until I want to say Tales of the Abyss, because it was out on PS2 and then Vesperia came afterward. So literally it took them getting to PlayStation 2 in order to be able to like actually do character-based free run.
Which is funny you say that because I think I've told everyone here I have a couple of hours to my name in Tales of Vesperia for my Xbox 360 days, and that's what I think took me off guard the most in this, is the fact that I actually had started there, and so I was accustomed to free run.
Holy Lance! So that's the weakness. Get ready.
Body him. Beat his ass. Kill that man. That was so uncalled for. There we go. Oh my god, he hit me out of the healing circle. I'm gonna box his friend because of it. I always feel bad when my triple kick doesn't get to actually kick. So many blocks with smiley faces? You say what?
Yeah, the unison attack we just saw, the compound between Zealous and Rain, that's one that got added in PlayStation 2.
Ooh, I told you, that was a joke. Whoever heard of someone cooking with his feet? It's because you say everything with a straight face. Whoa, this is really good. The dish was one that a very dear partner of mine made for me. Oh no.
Oh no.
Mommy's flavor. Oh, that's not a good phrase. No, it's nothing. Oh, let's say it's a dish you learned from Alicia. Let's just be transparent about that.
Yeah.
Speaking of cooking, you need to get off of sandwiches, and you're gonna swap to. I want something that actually has. Oh yeah, we could do the ketchup omelet rice. I kind of want to learn how to make omelet rice. No, that's not useful. It's just poison. Spores of moderate amount of. Yeah, we could stick to curry. We could do curry. Also, I realized that I have to learn how to do this with so many people. Oh, you're good with I'm actually gonna switch him to ramen. For reasons.
That's fair.
Yeah, we'll say reasons. What's this way? Something in the box. Double jointed wrist.
50% output
Kelly
chance.
Chambers was supposed to be a therapist, but BioWare couldn't do that. Wait, Kelly Chambers was supposed to be a therapist? Legit? Is that... Maybe they'll do that in the remaster. That'd be nice. There'd be a couple of nice changes they have for the remaster, I think. You fucker. I'm racking my brain now. There has to have been some non-awful therapists in an RPG. You know, if you saw my tweet for going live earlier, I had the same moment today. Because you want to know what I said, Eric, in my tweet? I was like, are there any JRPGs where the adults don't suck? And I literally sat there looking at my desk for like 3 minutes straight being like,
I mean, counterpoint. One is on the screen right now. Or at least one of the most reasonable portrayals of an adult that I can remember off the top of my head in a given RPG.
Here's the caveat that I came up with. It has to be, I was thinking about crappy adults and I was like, counterpoint to that specific question. Are the adults supposed to be over and or mentors to children specifically? Because that's usually where the shitty adults show up. When versus something like, say, most cases of Final Fantasy, where you are the adults, but you're also like out to save the world, and there's usually something with like magic or something time compression or something materia or something Ozma. There's a myriad of things going on. Just yeah. Oh, there's a lot going on here. I feel like that's the way in. So what is this way? Don't box me yet, please.
I think the thing with therapists, if they are in games, is that often they are like based on pop psychology, like Jungian psychology, which is psychoanalysis, which is considered as pseudoscience. So like, it takes a lot to even get to a baseline of understanding, okay, this is not a bad person.
Don't think ill of us. We have no choice.
That's an actual person. DQ11 had good adults. Okay, but question. Are they all adults? Or are they mentoring children in that game? Because from the little bit that I've seen of DQ11, they're not out here to help take care of high schoolers or fostering high schoolers or anything like that. They're all adults. So that's why I was like, that's why you have to add that caveat in there. Something I heard was that teens and kids tend to be the protagonists and take care of everyone else, because being a teen kid is viewed as the time of your life when you have the most free time and are the most free. I can't think of a game where all the adults are at least okay, honestly. It's bad. Rab is part of the party, but the hero is 16, I think. In DQ11, the hero is 16? Really?
The Luminary? I think so. That tracks. I'd have to double check because I don't remember off the top of my head.
Okay. Right, listen! I'm like, really? The only adults that save the world that are actually decent that I can think of is Parasite Eve. They're all adults in that. That's true, that counts as I think that still counts as a JRPG. Not in the sense of what we're playing right now, but like if you wanted to inject some JRPG into your Resident Evil, which is of course, you know, the Resident Evil Squaresoft game, so that tracks. I seen you make that ramen, by the way, Overkill.
I needed some. Being the chosen isn't
Oh my
all
gosh!
easy.
And he just released. Are you gonna go back? Chance M Gaming, thanks so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Welcome on in. Orin in Final Fantasy X is 35, but they all treat him like he's 50. Yeah.
Ice Angie.
Punch stuff. Swing your axe. Get that man out of here. Yeah, I can't believe that's a person. I'm gonna make ramen this time. It says moderate SP, and I disagree. Me nowadays seeing JRPG pro tags, they're sending babies to die. Oh no. I mean, Oren acts like he's 50. Let's go ahead and keep it 100. Oren acts the way he does for very, very obvious reasons. Things that I won't get into in the case that, you know, it might be spoiler territory. Ghost Kid, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
So, I want to bring something up because Oren is being talked about.
Oh?
Have you noticed how the topics of Final Fantasy X and Tales of Symphonia often overlap?
That's true. Yeah. Wait. What's the catch? What's the link?
Not much of a
Oh, I'm
specimen.
just saying, you know, in terms of like depth and range and what they're trying to say. I would say that in general, Tales of Symphonia has the better messaging.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Isn't it kind of a trope in a fair bit of Japanese media? Once someone is 30 plus, they're treated as super old.
So that's
You're not wrong. I'm so sorry, Overkill, by the way.
over already.
It's okay, it's okay. Like, you know how in Final Fantasy X, there's this whole scene. Okay, I don't want to get into spoilers, but there's a scene where basically it boils down to the narrative of like producing mixed children or mixed race children is gonna save the world or something, which is kind of fuck shit.
I was gonna say, that's that nasty shit.
Yeah, and in this game, you right from the start learn that being in between those things, or like being considered in between, or like an outsider to two communities that you're both
This is
part
gonna
of,
be cake.
is it's not all that great. Like with the
Yeah.
whole hardware thing.
Okay, sir, I need to go. No, go box this man. Oh my lord.
Are you okay? First aid.
Oh, I can't follow that with Eagle Ball. I need to get another, like, anti-air attack that works against that.
Holy Land.
Because Crescent Moon into Eagle Fall feels nice and, like, clean.
Goodbye, worthless
But the Dragon Kick followed by Eagle Fall doesn't work. I bounced him back too far. Oh my god, I made the steak well done. I hate it here.
I would say that the nice thing also about this game is that you don't have to always explicitly get the better thing. Like there was a reason why, like when I was playing Lloyd, I was like, why not Fierce Demon Fang? It's like, or when I was playing Kathos, and somebody's like, why not Fierce Demon Fang? It's like, because sometimes, just like with fighting games, it is just more important to know. It is more important to have certain setups going.
Yeah.
And sometimes that requires taking a slightly, ostensibly weaker move in order to actually get, in order to get a little bit of something together.
You do have to get your usage up per technique, so you can learn the next one.
Mm-hmm.
So it's also a bit of a trade-off there.
Speaking of trades. Nope, not learning anything.
Can you check mine actually?
Huh?
Can you check mine after this? I need to just I just need to run some numbers.
That's anti-air. Dragon Dance. Yeah, that came up with that. Mid-air. And I wear these out. I'm surprised I'm not learning something yet. Although I'm thinking that because of how Regal is set up, I figured he might have a shorter move list, but that was just kind of an assumption. I might have been just like talking out of my ass.
There are also level boundaries. So here's the thing, like just usage isn't enough necessarily. You need to have passed the level boundary first for the move to show up as potential, and
Okay.
then after that, the usage boundary is what kicks it in.
Okay,
Go to Devastation for me, please.
got it.
That's why I fucked up. Okay, go to Fiery Infliction for me, please. Okay, so Destruction and Infliction. Go to Resolute Infliction for me. Go over to Fiery Destruction. So
Fire
probably up
destruction.
some. Up some. Up some more.
There you go.
Okay, so I need more down and I need more sides. Got it.
Down and sides.
Okay.
Let me check mine. Okay, yeah, I'm good. Anti-air. Is that my best anti-airs though? This is my question. I think that one does go off of that. That's an anti-air. You know what? No, it is that one. I just have to remember when I Dragon Rage that I can't Eagle Fall. Because it's too far away. It's too far away. Because that final kick smacks them too hard. It shows where the priorities of the decision makers are. Yeah, that super weird mentality where the categories of female are too young, too old, or just right. Oh god, I hate that. I sure hate that. When you're out of the waifu window, you're a senior citizen. Oh, I hate that even more. Sorry, I'm picking my lip. I don't think exclusive to Japan medium, just maybe worse. Win was 49. It's a weird example, but one of the Phoenix Wright games has a creepy old man character. His picture makes him look 70 and his bio sits me at like 38 or something. I hate that too. Oh my gosh.
Can you check mine after? My tech?
Let me go ahead and just go in here.
Okay, can you put Fireball instead of Thunderblade?
I sure can. Fireball.
Yeah, okay. And what level are we at?
For which one? Oh, you mean your actual level. Kidding.
Okay, can you check how much Fierce Demon Fang I've been using?
There you go.
73. And Lightspeed Cannon? Oh, okay, that's the one. Okay, alright. I'm
Okie
good.
dokie. Are you good?
Yeah.
There's a JRPG that did a magic spell to turn their 30-year-old female character into an 8-year-old in one of its sequels due to them being unable to see the character as... I'm gonna get some water on that. I'm just gonna get some water on that.
It is break time.
Is it break time?
It is 8:57 p.m.
Oh, it is break time. Y'all are absolutely correct. Okay, well, I'm glad somebody's paying attention to the clock, because I sure as shit ain't. We'll go ahead and take our small break. We are going to take 3 to 5, get up, stretch. I encourage everybody to do the same. Get up, stretch, get you some agua, or in my case, another cup of tea. Some more tea. Get some snacks. And we will be back here in just a moment. Again, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the subs, the follows, the biddies, and everything else. By the by, in case you didn't notice, if you have donated at least 1,000 bits to the channel, you may or may not have a new emote. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So, I'll let y'all work with that, and I'll be back in just a moment.
So, SJ, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
What do you think is the best elemental, like, summon spirit temple that we've done so far?
In terms of overall quality of the puzzles, or what?
In terms of design, aesthetics, whatever you want to go for. What's your favorite?
So far, probably the Temple of Ice, all things considered. It has a very nice balance of like indoor and outdoor. I'm gonna give it to the Temple of Lightning because the splashes are like fucking agitating. So, thematically, the Temple of Lightning is really, really good actually. But like the lightning flashes are really fucking aggravating, and that part of it is kind of like fair. So yeah, I'd probably give it the Temple of Ice. It's relatively straightforward in terms of how it operates, and is a little opaque, not so opaque. And it's like, oh yeah, we ran into this thing and we completely fucking missed it.
And okay, so you got the favorite is Temple of Ice, and the least favorite is Lightning.
I'd say like Temple of Lightning is more like my second favorite. Maybe it would have gotten first if it wasn't for the lightning flashes.
Oh, okay, second favorite. Okay.
Yeah, the one that I dislike the most, if we want to go into that, is actually either this one or the Timber of Mana, to be completely honest with you. And the Timber isn't necessarily like... it's very light considering where it is, but probably this one I actually dislike more. Also, Mafiaton, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. I feel like the one that I like the most is the Wind Temple, actually. When you first go through it, you have to, like... It feels a bit like you are kind of not spelunking for treasure, but spelunking for information and power, you know? And you're in there, and these, like... You know how there was this puzzle with the windmills, where you had to like, read the texts and everything. And I think that was, like, really nice. Because when I first played it, I was like, not even 10, maybe 10. And just figuring that out was like, oh, it's so neat, like text puzzle. So, and I feel like it also fits in a sense that you go there with Rain and Tao, and Rain sort of like leads you there, and you get that thing with the summoning of the whatever demon or whatever on Rain, and how you go into that ruin to learn more about the history, and also like do that history lesson to solve those puzzles. It was just nice.
Yeah, it was.
I think my least favorite might be the Water Temple, because it's a bit low investment, you know. It's so short, and also the end. The fiend that you fight is kind of I don't like its design all that much. And Undini, well, it's one of my least favorite summon spirits to use, because just using more spread isn't all that great.
Yeah, true.
I think thinking about some other Tales of games, usually the water summon would also give you some health back while also attacking, and that was It's a bit sad that they didn't do that for this one.
Yeah, I think it is in other Tales games, but not necessarily in this one. Oh, let's see. So Mystic Moonlit was like, Phoenix Wright is blessed because we go from Phoenix being 23 in his 30s over the span of the games. While he does get to take on the mentor role in respect to a few characters, they went hard to him during the Apollo games and adapted. He's still Phoenix Wright, so you just get how he is. I just like that Undini spread, but the attempt itself sucks because it can just miss everything. Yeah, like the targeting mode is not really good.
I played the Phoenix Wright trilogy, like the first 3 games, like in tandem or like right after each other, and it was really good how that game came about, like the character building. I mean, it's often a kind of absurd game, or story-wise at least, and there are some cases where I was like, oof, that's just annoying to play. But the character writing is quite good, I feel.
Yeah, that checks.
I think it's also one of those games where it is mostly focused on establishing relationships between characters on a friendly or like almost familiar level, rather than a romantic one, which is rare.
I literally just sat back down, and the first thing I read was the only good thing about March this year so far is the Shamrock Shake, and I have several questions.
What is a Shamrock Shake?
I'm assuming it's the one that's going to be from McDonald's. Is it the McDonald's shake you're referencing? And it's kind of like mint-esque. I don't know what flavor it is. I've never actually had one, but I have had to make them. Hey, Dark Winds. Let's see what I miss. Ganyu's Frost Modus has a weight and contributes small pressure plates. Why? I'm glad I don't know which game it is. Like, show aging is not negative and not show older women is chibi. Oh god, yeah, that would be a mood. Phoenix Wright is blessed because we go from Phoenix being like 23 to in his 30s over the span of the games. While he does get to take the mentor role in respect to new characters, they went hard into that during the Apollo games, and as a dad. He's still Phoenix Wright, so you just get how he is. I just like Udini yells, spread, but the attack itself sucks because it could just miss everything. Arcrat, thank you so much for the host, and you're back with cake. I'm back with brie. I bought some brie.
Nice.
let's see. Oh,
Did we get that? I think
yes, we did.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Nice.
I was like, we got it on one of the enemies earlier. Hey, Twisted and Voice text chat, how is everyone? Hey, Artcrat. Is there
Yeah,
cookies over here? Oh, this is just a dead end. This sucks. Oh, don't chomp me. Damn it.
You guys stalking me or something?
Nobody is stalking you, sir.
Ready for this?
All right, walk past these people. Interrupt.
Ready? Holy Lance! So that's the weakness. Fire!
What in the fuck? They kicked me away from my target. How dare you?
Are you okay?
There we go.
Ready for this? This takes concentration, you know. Ready?
I'm getting beat up. I'm being bullied.
Okay?
I'm being bullied and I don't like it.
Devastation!
Spear cannon! Light spear. That was pathetic.
I also love how his kick, technically speaking, because I'm someone who's been trained in kicking, Regal's kicks are actually pretty bad.
Really?
They're pretty bad. His side kicks are okay, but his like high roundhouse, I'm like, oh, your foot is so flicky. It's so flicky. All right, let's go. Kick this man.
One fight after another.
The form is kind of sloppy. It's a little sloppy. The form could use some work. Why? Why won't you let me target the person I want? I hate it here.
Ready? Holy Lance! So that's the weakness. Devastation! Firewall! Beast! Die!
Ready for this?
Help is on the
Ready for
way.
that.
Healing circle!
So let's see. Guess what? I've added Bailey chocolate Irish cream to mine, so it's like drinking booze Andy's mint. Oh, I love that. Oh, I haven't had an Andy mint in so long. Guess I'm type of evil. Is it evil though? Is it evil if it's right? In this case, for food. Okay, so. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, we gotta get those 5 pieces. They're not following us. It seems they got separated. We have to go back. Joke's on you. I never grabbed them. I just hear my Sabanims yelling in my head for over form in the kick. As much as I enjoy playing Regal for obvious reasons, I can't help but look at it. It's like his sidekicks are pretty solid. That's about it. Sorry, team. All right, so now we get to play round up the kiddos, right?
Yeah.
But there's a caveat because I still haven't touched the summon circle or the summoner ring thing, and I need to figure out how to move some of those squares, which I'm assuming is attached to the summoner ring thing.
Yes.
So let's go back upstairs and see what we need to do. Also, do we need to box all these people on the way down?
No.
Okay. Did I go this way?
Or rather, when you box them, your companions won't vanish.
Okay.
Is Lloyd worse than Regal? You're gonna have to be more specific. That is a very open-ended question, and does not. And whatever answer I give you is probably not going to be anything helpful to you unless you're more specific.
So, if you want to talk about knowing how to deal with women, I'd say Regal is better.
I guess weaker or lower DPS. Okay, so functionally speaking, Regal is a very non-standard character in this game because of the way that his skills are set up. I would say that the answer is neither. It's just
Thank
that
you,
they're
World
both.
Realms. I just wanted to say thanks to the person that tagged me something. Please continue. I'm so sorry.
That's fine. I would not say that it's a matter of one is weaker than the other. They just specialize in different things. With Regal, you have a lot more. You have sort of a lot more upfront requirements of what you need to know for how to put his moves together, because they don't operate on the same principle as any other characters in the game. So Lloyd's stuff is more straightforward, but tends to eat more TP. Regal is more technical as a character, but basically is at least comparable to him in terms of like damage output and everything.
Damn it. I was hopeful. So... Oh, I'm gonna get bodied by this. I did not get bodied by it. So, I think I must be missing a door. There's another one of those cases where I can't see the door. There's a door that's over by the summoning ring that I can't.
Can I tell you?
Yeah, you can go ahead and tell me.
You just passed it.
Yeah.
On the stairs.
This is why I said I'm pretty sure I just don't see it.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta take your time and watch the corners. See?
What the
Like-
fuck?
The 2 times you walked past it, that prompt came up and you never looked.
I didn't think it was a door. Yeah, that's like doing stuff, dude. Come on now, Lloyd. Oh! Puzzles. Oh, but I wonder if it'll let me jump across that now. Actually, it doesn't matter, because what I can do instead is...
You might want to check your party setup.
Oh?
Okay. No, I was just curious if they put like Lloyd at the front now, but if they didn't.
Hey, Chessmaster. I thought it was a window. I did too. Lloyd, 2 swords means twice power. Is straightforward. Would never have guessed. Another side of Lloyd. Speaking of. We've been in the darkness for so long. My eyes are feeling weird. I hope we get to see the sun again soon. Why are the seals on Tete Ala's side so much harder to release? Oh god. Are you in ruin mode again? Lloyd, you don't take your lessons seriously, but your powers of observation are always astute. You have what it takes to become an archaeologist. That's weird. I don't like this. I don't like it. What's with that look? Archaeology is great. Lloyd, of all the temples in Tete Ala, this Temple of Darkness is a rare example of one that largely retains its original form. It's the perfect chance to investigate whether the seals on the Tete Ala side are more difficult to release. I was like, yes, run. Get away from me. I'm trying to puzzle. I love just the casual question mark. There we go. So now that should be resolved. Oh hey, there's more stuff over here though. Oh god, there's a kitty. Stay there for a second, yeah? What do you attach to? Oh no! Oh no. Eris, thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate you. Oh no, team. I don't like this anymore. What is this attached to? That one? Alright, well let's grab you. That's gonna push that off. That didn't break because why would it break? That's the furthest in that goes. Guess this one it doesn't matter anymore. Wait, which one moved though? I think it's down there at the bottom. Is it the one that's down there?
No. I don't believe so.
Stairs?
Say that for me one more time, Overkill.
I think it's at the stairs
Okay.
behind you.
Okay. Let's grab our friend. Excuse me. Please stay with me. Not you.
Yeah.
Give it a little time.
So
The
when you
pathing is
talk
not
about
very
those-
great.
So when you talked about those escort quests,
Uh-huh.
mm-hmm.
Come on.
I was just asking questions.
I'm just asking questions. Why? Why is your pathing so bad? There you go. No. Oh my lord. Okay, just fight this.
It's like, remember, this game is from 2003. Also, Arcraft, to answer your question, literally part of the spirit that we came here to do. That's what it is.
Someone's playing Smite. You have to forgive me. I'm trying to eat my brie and dip it in honey, and also fight. I seem to be doing okay.
Wait. You're eating brie with honey, but not drinking wine.
I don't feel like opening none. I'm being like the ultimate lazy. I could get some Lambrusco, but that's super sweet. I don't know, are you gonna teach... You can tell me straight up, are you gonna shame me till I get wine?
No, I was just asking questions.
You know what? I'm gonna punch you in your mouth. You better stop throwing that phrase at me. That's right, at least bit. I'll
Yeah,
take it
by
as
the
a...
way, when you get into fights, the shadows go back to where they were initially, or something close to that.
Bro, get out of there.
It
Okay.
really is. The worst of all worlds.
I don't know, because I can at least understand what's
Screwed on there.
going on here. I'll still take this over that goddamn puzzle I did last time with the fucking monorail shit.
Yeah. Also, this still isn't the worst puzzle in the game. Still.
Wait, what?
At least the one that people complain about the most, this isn't one of them. Even so, as screwed up as it is, there's one more.
So, new
I
question.
don't know which one you mean.
I have a new question.
Yeah.
At the end,
Do I need to take them all down at once, or can I drop them off as I go?
You can drop them off. If you go down the one level, I think it should be okay.
What the? Why the fuck aren't you moving?
You have
you
to
walk into the light.
Oh, what?
Also,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can disable the lights
Oh.
with your summary, and then you should be able to collect it again. So, yeah.
Oh my god. Come over here. What the fuck? It's so sad. Hey, get off of that. Wait, no, actually stay on that. No. Okay, that's the furthest that goes. Okay, don't stay on that yet. Hey, stay over there for a hot second. Alright, now come with me. Come on, friend! No, wait, don't come with me. Well, you can kind of come with me. You know what? Just do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. I can grab 1, 2... Oh my gosh. The jaggies. Just stay down there. It's fine. Let me turn off this. That's fine. Oh, I'm just punching this man. Fuck you. It's fine. I'll just go grab him from his spot again.
50% output should be sufficient.
Ready for this? Let's go.
Punch that man.
Holy Lance!
I unison attack so I can get cheese.
Don't run.
I feel like that works.
Ready for this?
Devastation!
Was that you humming just now? It sounds so pretty. Yeah, Shark. Usually once I've learned a track for most games, I'll like sing along with it. Or hum along with it is more appropriate. Come on, get out of here. I think this all started when I did my Persona 5 playthrough, because Persona 5 honestly is one of my favorite OSTs.
Overall ready?
We're not cooking. What are we doing? What am I doing is a better question. We need food. We can get away with what, 2 of these? God damn. Alright, that's fine. Let's just do that. Awesome, you said, oh, thank you so much. Alright, so we need to turn, wait, what? Girl, shut the fuck up.
What?
I can only turn off 1 light at a time.
Yeah, that's okay. You can do that. It's down there, I think. The one you're looking for.
I'm just, oh, I thought he came back up here.
Yeah, my bad. I might have also gotten that backwards. My brain is full of some bullshit, I guess.
Alright, so let's do this. So we need you to join me. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. And then we're gonna grab your friend. See, look at that, you got a friend now. Yeah, you're doing wonderful. I'm gonna turn that off. Hey, you're getting too excited there. I'm gonna come up here. Whoa. You're like fucking kids at a circus. I need you two to stay together, okay? Literally stay together. What the fuck are you doing?
Where do you want to go?
I just found out where I want to go is incorrect. So we're gonna go down instead. Because I can't go up.
Yeah.
Alright, so you two, can you please move together? Because, yeah, I wanted to get this one, but, you know, so much for logic. Okay, come on. Come on. You can do it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no! Okay, here we go. Alright, now let's go.
Like that TikTok video with cats saying, oh no. You know
What?
that one?
Wait, what the fuck was it? What was the point of that cutscene?
Now when you go back there, they respawn here. Like when you go out of the room.
Oh, that's what it's
Now
showing me.
you've got 2 collected at that spot.
Oh, so I can leave these here. That's dope. Okay.
Yeah.
Great. A+. Okay, you two, Tweedledee and Tweedledipshit, you stay down there. Let's see. I have to remember where my stuff is. Nope, that's not one. You would think that this is one the way it looks, but it's not. I think I still have to go down, don't I?
Yeah, I think.
I think I do because
Like, not like deep down, but like down and I think a bit around. Because,
what
you
the
block.
fuck are you two doing? Why? Why are you on the staircase? Get up here! Oh my god.
You need at least one more trip outside of the room. Like going back all the way up, I think.
Yeah, I have to because the one that's at the very top, I have to escort down. And then there's the one that in order to go back up, I have to push that platform back out, down below, to open that pathway. Did that man just walk past me?
Yep, just leave it alone. It's fine.
Okay. Well, that works too, I guess.
Not much of a specimen.
Alright, please let me target. I beg. I beg. Yeah!
Ready for this?
Devastation.
Alright.
Ready? Holy lance.
Ready for this?
I'm on the floor.
Devastation.
Ready for this? This takes concentration.
I didn't mean to kick that Chimera.
Ready for
That's
this?
not a Chimera.
Fireball.
Die.
But I definitely kicked the fuck out of
Are
it.
you okay? Devastation. Beast.
Light spear cannon.
Oh no!
Light spear.
I hate that for you, Just Jay.
Devastation. Ready?
It's fine.
Devastation.
Goodbye, worthless enemies.
I may or may not be playing one-handed right now. Literally every time we're in a combat, I'm eating cheese.
Messy.
I mean,
Uh,
it works. We're not dying. They're busy. I see that MP. Good lord. Alright, yeah, I'll just stay up there. Okay, so here's what we need to do. We need to go back in here. Go to this. We need to swap this. Which will undo the one that was down below, I think.
Correct.
Then we can grab this. Oh, don't touch me. Actually, now that I think about it, we might not have to. No, I do have to take it down that way.
I don't
Because
care.
I don't think I had to change screens prior.
Dragon cannon.
See, look. You see this?
Ready for this?
One-hand gaming.
So that's the weakness.
Fireball.
Devastation.
Ready for
How
this?
about
Oh,
trying
so-
cast?
Fireball.
New power.
Nice.
Ready? Holy
there we go.
I was like, nice.
Ready for this? Dragon.
Baby, 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 baby. That's very specific. That's a very specific joke. I should stop.
Would you say you're cheesing combat? I am. I'm enjoying some tasty brie with honey and kicking the shit out of people with my right hand. Left hand is numbing, right hand is beaten. It be that way sometimes. And I made fried rice. Now what? Oh my lord. There we go. Why is that man? Oh my gosh. It's a long drawn out story. Just he wants to be handcuffed. That's what we'll leave it at, is he wants to be handcuffed. And now I have to undo this shit.
Well, just remember that if you're gonna go get the other one, you need to make sure that the orange-eyed one is pushed all the way in, because otherwise you can't get across.
Wait, which one is pushed in?
The orange-eyed one that you literally just went by.
Yeah, that won't work.
Oh,
No, I was gonna
Really?
say, like, I already had figured
Yeah,
out that I need to do
back.
some. Yeah, I was about to say you have to do some looping around because I have to undo this one to let that man go downstairs,
Yeah.
and then I have to come
Oh.
back upstairs anyway. Yeah,
Oh.
it's gonna be a bunch of run around, I think.
okay. I was trying to think about the last one, or the one that was stuck with the other thing. But yeah, I guess that makes sense actually. Yeah, never mind. I'm full of shit.
What? What? Yes, that's fine. That's fine. Sir, if you don't get over here, please, I beg you. I know that there's one over there, sweetie. You don't have to tell me. Please follow me this way. I hate it here.
You guys stalking me or something?
So yeah, MP. The long and short of it, and it's only because I feel very bad for Regal's sake. This keeps coming up. It's much more complicated than that, and not something that, in the context of the story, is a good thing to joke about. And I'm gonna leave it in. There's a reason why, and he feels actually bad about it for reasons that make a lot of sense.
He was forced by circumstances to kill his loved ones with his own hands. So now he seeks, what is it called, that word? Absolution. By punishing himself.
Please, I beg
It's
you.
sort of like the same idea behind self-flagellation, though I guess that has a different context, or different contexts.
Not much of a specimen.
Don't worry, I'm almost out of cheese and then I'll be back to playing two-handed. But I'm just using my busted dragon cakes right now.
Ready for this? Booyah! Eruption!
I'm so salty because I want new stuff too.
Goodbye, worthless enemies.
Where's my new stuff? I want new cookies. They don't want to give me none. I bet you there's one on healer. Oh, I've been fucking up. I've been fucking up royally. You'll see in a second. Alright, so Dragon Rage, that's up. Yeah, I gotta do that one. I haven't been doing a lot with Mirage, but... Okay, so I need to do my up and my left trigger. I've been saving caps all year for this. Oh! Hang on a second. I can do that and then eat my cheese and then my teammates won't be like, oh my god, Vanessa, use both hands. Give me a sec. Give me one moment. Let's see. Let me see what we're gonna pick today. And yes, you can post it. I decided to do something a little different. We're going to talk about a game that was talked about a little bit earlier, and something that was a part of it, and how I learned about the offshoots of the game. So, back when I was very small, my first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy VII. And so, you know, going down the trend, I was like, oh, well, I live here now. So I got Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, 9, 10, all that good stuff. And there was this wonderful little title that came up on the GameCube that I didn't realize was drastically different than all the other ones, and it was called Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. And so, the very first time I got into this, I was like, I feel like I've been bamboozled a little bit. I feel like I've been a little bamboozled, and I didn't realize it until way later that Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles was not just different from a play style. it was also drastically different because of how it was handled in terms of time and everything else. Because Crystal Chronicles runs on an infinite loop. You remind me of my sister so much, and your name is also Vanessa. Wow. Oh my gosh. Welcome on in. So yes, Crystal Chronicles runs on an infinite loop. As in, this game will go as long as you let it go. So you can finish out all the stuff that you want to do. Is that the one with the split screen? This one does not have split screen. If there's a version that has split screen, I'm not aware of it. I know that there's been a couple of re-releases of this though.
This does have a split screen.
Oh, I didn't know that.
If you connected your Game Boy Advance to the GameCube through a Game Boy Advance GameCube connection cable, you would have Minimap on your Game Boy Advance.
Oh.
Kind of like how they did it with Nintendo DS games sometimes.
Okay. Can you MP Final Fantasy now? Oh god, no. Well, no, because I'm thinking now about the Dreamcast and like the Sonic Adventure stuff where you could technically multiplayer that, but you were just messing with people's chow at that point.
You can multiplayer Crystal Chronicles, but only with that like Game Boy Advance cable thing.
Which I always thought.
Multiple Game Boy Advance and those cables, and they're both kind of more expensive.
So the reason I said it was an infinite loop is because it's one of those games that the ending point is always there and available, but you can cycle through stuff and you have to do certain things in like certain seasons and everything. So it was kind of like, I don't want to say almost a miniature sim, and it just never said it, but it kind of was. And it was really interesting. Now back then, when I realized I was looping, I got really pissed off about it. You can play online now instead. Oh, thank gods for that. That's wonderful. Yeah, I remember being really young, got really pissed off about it. But nowadays, I feel like this would be my jam, if only because I would be able to go out and just grind until my heart's content. Because this was one of the games that I used as an example for some people, as, so you're grinding, but you didn't realize you were grinding. I literally just kept playing and playing and playing and playing, and I was going out there beating up so many different high-level monsters, and I was like, I wonder how you get to the end of this game. And I looked it up, and they're like, yeah, you could have went to the end like 10 hours ago. It's like, oh. Wait, so what am I doing? You're grinding. I am? Really? What? I don't like this game no more. And I got very upset about it. So this is one of the few games that I've been wanting to go back to offline. Obviously, I'm not going to do it on GameCube because I personally, I don't feel like hooking my GameCube back up. I just don't have the energy for that shit. But I do like having this on the show. So this was my first Final Fantasy game that was like outside of the realm of the other Final Fantasies. I actually got my hands on this before I got my hands on Final Fantasy Tactics. Go ahead and say something.
You know, the sort of like sim aspect that you mentioned on Crystal Chronicles, it reminded me of Legend of Mana, where you could put down these like different locations on the map and then manage it through that. So I guess there are a couple of JRPGs that kind of go into that sort of space.
And so another thing that was really interesting about this one is I played the Final Fantasies where, you know, you had your characters, you had your story, but no one had any real designated classes. This one you had designated classes and everything. So I forget what the main character was, but it wasn't like a traveler. The big booby chick was your rogue, and she was fucking dope. She was awesome. She was awesome. And you had your little onion knight. This little fucker could take hits for days. But everyone had like their designated classes and stuff, and they all had these same models to them. I want to say you could change some attributes for them, but I don't remember quite well. I think it was like very like superficial things. But yeah, this is like, I never thought I would say that this is a cozy Final Fantasy, but this is a pretty cozy Final Fantasy, and it was really easy to get into as well. So this was my first excursion outside of Final Fantasy, and then that's when I realized, oh wait, what else was there? And then I got into Tactics, and then I found out about things like, oh god, Disgaea. I still don't know what the fuck's going on with Disgaea. Or no, Dissidia. Dissidia. I have no idea what the fuck's going on with Dissidia. I'm just like, is it a fighting game? Is it an RPG? I don't know, Tifa's here, so I don't fucking care. Literally don't fucking care. I don't know if people still have the issues they have with it now, but the re-release for PS4, PC, Switch of Crystal Chronicles doesn't let you do the out of dungeon stuff with other people anymore. I hate that. I hate that. So yeah, for the person who redeemed the nerd out, that's what we do with that. Is I go and I get one of the like nerdy things off of my shelf, and we talk about my history with it and what it is. And this is going to be extended to things like we've got video games. We've also got like fun statues that are on my desk and everything. Because I don't have one of those fancy setups yet where you can see all my stuff behind me. Yeah, I've never actually played this. No, yeah, I don't get what the fuck's going on with Dissidia. Big question mark energy. There's gonna be plushies, there's gonna be other types of collectibles and all sorts of stuff. If you ever want to see them, that's how you do it. Let's see. Oh, cheese. Yeah. This thing about picking the ending, whichever reminds me of the Unlosing Ranger. Here's the thing. I got so angry about this that I never beat this. And I can guarantee you that it's still on my memory card. I can guarantee you it's still sitting there. My overleveled as fuck party with my big titty rogue that's just like I can two-shot most things. Just sitting there posted. Speaking of posted, okay, those three are posted. Alright, so now we have to loop back around. Because we need to come back around, pull that out, go downstairs, go grab the fourth one. Although, I don't know if I can... Wait a minute. I don't know if I can do that the way I want it to.
Why?
Because, yeah, if I pull this one out, I can't get back across the bottom one. Where that fourth one is at. Huh. Something's jacked up. Something's fucky here.
I think once you get the one shadow-like spirit over the chasm, that you need to get the stone pushable thing to make a bridge out of. To the right. Once you get it over that gap, it should stay there, so it should be easier. Same thing with the other one, I think.
Okay, so let me see here. Let's go down here, and you can tell me if I misunderstood you. Do you have a sequel to this game? I really liked it. I might. I have no idea. There's platforming in Tales of Symphonia. Hey, Lunchy B. Always with the surprise platforming. Alright, so if we pull this out... We'll go back upstairs. That should open up this walkway. Please get away from me. Okay. But then I can't go downstairs that way is the issue. Whoa!
You can push that one stone that you pulled out in. Like the one at the entrance. You can push it in further so it actually forms a bridge.
Oh yeah. I did do that before. Yeah.
And then you can use the stairs, the long stairs outside of this room.
Oh, you're talking about looping back around.
And enter from the bottom, yeah.
God damn it, I was hoping I would miss him.
Not much of a specimen.
Hold up. I'm on the wrong hands. The left hand is fighting now.
Ready? Only Lance. So that's the weakness.
And Chris, thank you so much for the 10-month sub. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the resub for Chris, along with the resub from DC? And thank you so much, Cypher, to the gift sub to DC, and continue your sub for 4 months. I appreciate you. Alright, team. I'm out of cheese. I'm fully focused now. I'm jacked in. Though I might not be. There's still honey on the bottom.
I was about to say, so it's I was going to say, you're all jacked in. I'm like, so you say. Like,
I'm jacked in. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, so can we dodge Kitty? No, we can't dodge Kitty. The way the skeleton head pops around on the overworld cracks me up. Little bouncy boy. That was probably a super cute plush.
let's see, and then instead of this, let's at long last finally do this. Alright.
Ouch.
But
Everything about that was rude.
Don't get in my way. Help is on the way. Nurse.
Okay, I could do that instead.
We had no choice.
Boom, fried rice. My phone doesn't support it. What is skeleton hop? Okay, I'm making sure I didn't miss stuff. So now let's go. Let's do what Overkill was saying because Overkill, unlike me, is smart. Hello? Why? There we go. Oh no, I went too fast.
You
Okay.
have to go to the left.
Yeah, I was about to say I gotta go around this way. Let me actually turn. I need to go down here. God damn it. Crystal Chronicles won't roll on my Android phone. I hate that. I hate that for you. Don't touch me. Alright, who juggled my combo? Who broke
Sorry.
it?
probably me.
Help is on the way. Healing circle.
Don't mind me, I'm just like on the edge of the circle. Kick this cat. Kick it.
Do not bother us.
Why do I do this to my eyeballs? What are you doing to your eyeballs? And stop doing it.
I believe Eric is still doing the research that they were thinking of for RPGs and either adult figures or relative or whichever one it was that they were doing that we were talking about from way before. I believe they're still doing that.
Yeah, about mentors and everything, I think.
Hmm. Oh, still on that. Are there any shitty adults commentary? I'm so sorry. Are you doing online multiplayer? Yes, we're using Parsec, and I'm playing with my two wonderful mods, Overkill Rabbit
Hello.
and SJH Does Games.
Here you go.
Both of which you can find on their own stream channels if you do exclamation point guest in chat. Alright, so let's... Can you please cooperate? I beg. Oh my Lanta. I beg. Please. Thank you. Like, what are we doing? Alright, come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Go ahead and get not...
Eric was looking for therapists in JRPGs.
Oh yeah, that one's gonna be way harder. I don't think there's a single case where... You fucking Neanderthal fucking shit. Get over here. Get over here. Okay, is everyone accounted for? And I shouldn't have said that, but I'm sorry, everybody. I'm saving. I'm fucking saving. I don't want to have to do those four no more. The last one's downstairs, isn't it?
No.
Oh, last one's upstairs on the right side of the
Yeah, at the
entrance.
entrance, there was a stone thing you can push out somewhere, and then it will form a bridge where you can get to it. Like,
So we
to
need to
right
figure out
like one level up.
So I need to figure out which one I need to push. Is it you, maybe?
I would have guessed that too. Yeah.
So let's see. Survey says yes, that is the one. And now we have to loop all the way back around. Oh my god, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's literally like trying to corral children at the goddamn zoo. Oh my gosh. I
You know what? I'm not even sure if they made it that way because of intention or hardware limitations.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
some-
ahead and say probably a combination of the two.
Yeah.
50%
Like basically the best way to try to hold them and gather them is more along the lines of course I lost focus on the window. Like you just have to take your time. You walk forward a little bit, wait for them to come, walk forward a little bit, wait for them to come. If you try to just walk and go, they're not gonna follow you.
Thank you for the alert, Gabe. Need one of those child leashes. I'm saying Afro Puffs. I'm gonna need kid leash in this bad boy. What is Parsec? Parsec is a piece of software that allows people to connect remotely to your designated PC, and then they can be able to see and engage all the stuff that is on your computer, but also get things like full controller support, full keyboard support, and other items that allow them to more or less engage on your laptop as though they're sitting, or not laptop, your desktop as though they're sitting right next to you. So even though I have Overkill and SJ on here, Overkill is actually located in Germany, whereas SJ is located in New York, and we're all playing games together like we're sitting on the couch.
If you've ever used TeamViewer before to, like, I don't know, put in some Steam password, for example, to enable family sharing or so, that is what Parsec can do for you now. Now that TeamViewer has a 10-minute limit to its use.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was kind of fucked up when they did that.
Wait. Oh no, this game is
Yeah.
not serious, right?
I think if you just go into the middle level where you get the summoner ring changed
Mm-hmm.
and push it in, then it should be only one trip from the top to the bottom. For this.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so yeah, let me go
Yeah.
here. So you're saying go here. Oh my god, this cutscene every time. Switch this. Grab here.
Mm-hmm.
Go back upstairs. I see what you're saying for the one trip. Oh my Lanta.
Yeah.
The number of
This
fights.
is gonna be cake.
I don't know why me and my friends aren't playing or using Parsec more. It's the best thing to happen to online gaming in a long time. This is my first discovery with it, and I have no complaints. Like, this allows me to play stuff online with people on a much more stable connection. And it's no tea, no shade to remote play, but like, if it don't work, it don't work. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. I think I'm gonna try to
feel
sue
like-
with somebody for like Guacamelee.
I feel like the Steam Remote Play has a relatively short timeout frame or window for connection, so that the experience is more streamlined or like quality assured in a sense, you know. While Parsec it just builds the connection and then you have to deal with the input lag.
Come on. You can do it. Come on. No, wait, I did that wrong. I'm a clown. It's me. I'm the clown. And then I do this one. Come on. Nope, 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 I'm not fighting you. I'm not fighting you either. Oh god, I might have to fight you. Hold on. Dude, oh god, it saw me. Okay, it turned around. Don't laugh at me, overkill.
I'm sorry.
You're not sorry in the least bit. Huh?
I just find things funny. I enjoy the joy in life.
Why would you go toward the enemy? Boom! All 5 kids are together. Neat. Seems we finally gathered them all. Of course, now we must transport them to the seal at the bottom. Alright, everybody. Let's take a field trip. Field trip! That everyone needs to come along. That includes you.
They will go to the next screen when you enter. Even if they're stuck. Unless they get stuck to the extent where their like blob in the middle turns pinkish again instead of purple.
Right.
There we go. I had to get them all to go. Are you into fighting games? I've heard Parsec tremendously improved the netcode for a lot of those titles. I am in the fighting games, however, I have not been up on practicing them because I have no time to. And I am just now our designated smack talker. We actually have someone on the headset who's in charge of Fight Night in the wine cellar specifically because I think we play, an amalgamation of Dragon Ball Fighter Z, Street Fighter V, we had some Skullgirls, Guilty Gear Xrd. I don't think anybody's thrown down on Strive yet in the wine cellar.
Not directly. I tried to play a couple of matches with one of our regulars, but our time schedules didn't line up. The TLDR actually, so here's how this is basically going. Here's the thing about Parsec and fighting games. So, because of the way that the hosting works, there are certain advantages that the host will wind up, not always. It is not always a thing with certain fighting games, but for certain fighting games, depending on how stable your connection is or is not, the host may wind up getting a tremendous advantage in terms of like certain connection things, in terms of where the lag is shifted and everything. So for some fighting games it works fine, but for others, if it has rollback, don't bother using Parsec. Just play the game that has rollback, because rollback is going to be better than Parsec. It's just straight up.
There is a point, however, that with Parsec, only one person has to own the game.
Yeah, there's also that. So, yeah, I'll put a yeah. So to Overkill's point, the simplest way to put it is that if you both have the game and the game has rollback net play, such as with Guilty Gear Accent Core Plus R, or Street Fighter 5, or Guilty Gear Strive when that comes out, or Skullgirls, if you both own the game, don't play it through Parsec. There's literally no point. However, if it's only one person that has it, you might as well do it that way. It's not a bad idea at all in terms of how to play games.
Oh my
And
gosh.
just fight that enemy.
I know, I just didn't want to.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Also, you may have gone far enough now that you may have to go back and go pick up the other two.
I was about to say, I have to go get the other ones. I was hopeful, but you know.
Oh yeah.
So that's the weakness.
I was say, box this man. We'll box him with your
Yeah.
feet. Ow! He grabbed me.
Do not bother us.
Yeah.
He grabbed me, I didn't like it. Alright. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Where are your other
That's all.
friends at? Huh?
Further down.
Alright, you 3.
Yeah. There were 2 following you, and those 3 were stuck.
There we go. God damn it.
50% output should be sufficient.
Oh god. It hurts so much to be always a perpetual state of just mana hungry. My feet are mana hungry and I hate it. I gotta get some sleep, but it was a lot of fun hanging out. Have a good night, one and all. Alright, Blood Thread, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your evening. Rest well. Alright, are we all together?
Hit those other two real quick, and then I think you should be good.
Yeah.
I literally, I knew I had to grab them because their eyes are pink, but like literally looking at it, I'm like, is this what parents feel like when they take their kids to the zoo? Or like they volunteer to do a field trip?
I feel like it depends on the upbringing.
Oh god.
In a general sense, because my day job involves teaching, and then in the before times, field trips were a thing, even with high schoolers, the short answer is yes.
Hey, don't laugh at my dodging skills, okay? I'm trying to just get the children's downstairs, okay? I just want to get them downstairs. Come on. You can do it. Oh my god, there's like that one kid in the back who like keeps stopping to look at stuff. Come on! Quit looking at things! Leroy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. God damn it. I hope you're having a fantastic
Not much
Tuesday.
of a specimen.
Oh my gosh, stop breaking my combo.
I'm sorry.
It's not you, I'm talking about enemies. The enemies keep breaking my combo now. I chaperoned gaggles of grade school kids to a museum once. I think there was more stops for head counts than there were time spent actually going through the museum. Oh yeah. Alright. We have all 5 again. I don't think Rain has her tech anymore that allows her to do like the 1 TP thing.
Well, I believe she does, but you're not standing at a save point, so it doesn't work.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah.
why. That's fine.
You can also, you should. I mean, you still have to put Sheena in the party
Oh, that's true.
for the fight, so you can just use up Rain's TP.
Oh yeah, yeah. If
But she
that,
won't be
actually,
in
if
the
that's the
party.
case, yeah, she won't even be in the party. All right, everyone back downstairs. And this is like the actual rub right here. This is me running and chaperoning. It's like, well, Dr. Something Something said that we had to go over here. Well, she said go upstairs. And it's just like all these parents glaring at me. And it's like, you know, it's okay. You can just tell me I'm messy to my face. I won't be bothered. And then let's see. Rain goes out for Sheena. Equipment check!
Oh. We should set up a, what's it called? Unison attack.
I would say a unison attack?
Yeah.
That's why I was like, equipment check! It's gonna take off that claw thing. That's all it did. Stop taking that off! Alright, everyone's good.
There's one between Regal and Sheena. I don't know if you if we did that before, but it's Dragon Dance on yours, or Swallow Dance, one or the other.
Mm-hmm.
And
Hey,
then
Keen!
Power's the Opinion on Sheena.
Mm-hmm. I have seen that one before. I forget
Oh.
why we took Pyre Seal Pinion off.
I think there was a better one with Zealous and Rain
Oh, okay. Come on.
or something.
Also gotta love the kid who thinks they're so clever and try to get left
Since
behind.
Shadow's
Thankfully
the
not as
summoned
clever as they
spirit
think
of
they are.
darkness, The opposite of that would be the summoned spirit of light, right?
I have a question before they get into this, and they might answer it in this cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
Since the Summoned Spirit of Light is over in Silverant, did we do that temple and I just forgot? Or did we never
we
do
did.
it? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I was like, cat?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the one with the ugly unicorn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Luna was saying she wanted us to bring Asuka, so
Yes. Considering the time we'll need to spend to find Asuka, we should save the summoned spirit of light for last.
I wonder why Asuka left the Guardian Tower of Mana.
He probably just ran away to find some chicks.
Zealous aside, can I just take a moment to really appreciate that the game just actively said, hey, that side quest you're doing, now is a good time to do it. And since it's before the final summon thing, which is story, you should totally go do it.
You're confusing him with yourself, Zelos. Anyway, here we go.
Love that our payment for helping this man out, or entity, I should say. While there are children, children like this, I'm very glad my children behave better than this AI. Oh God. But yeah, our reward for saving this entity is gonna be to beat their ass. Oh,
I really like this one.
they have an eyeball on their waist.
Yeah.
Mythos and I pact.
Very straightforward.
Mythos. We're doing the same thing that the legendary hero once did.
I don't like that there's someone named Mythos in my group.
I am Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me.
Fight.
Again, very straightforward.
He's coming.
You know, I feel like there were a lot of truths that were shared just now. The raw amount of just like hits that came out was really absurd.
Wait.
Oh my god! It's just so much. There's so many smacks. Oh,
Thank
good
you.
looking out.
Yeah, Nessa went straight into like hit this man mode and was
Listen,
like,
you say that like we all didn't do that. You say that like every single person here didn't do that.
Let's go.
Try this. Power.
Get kicked. Get kicked.
Wait, oh, I was about to say, did that cancel his unison attack? And then,
I think it's over limit, yeah.
oh, it's over limit now.
Oh no, I might die. Okay, I did die. Help. Help. Help.
I am supposed to be the healer of this group.
MP, listen. Listen, didn't it feel like it wasn't supposed to be his turn? It still feel like it's not supposed to be his turn. Why we got this man in this corner so bad? Hold on. What money does he owe us? I just need to know, what money does he owe everyone on this call right now? Because I feel like he owes us all money, and I missed that memo. It was so rude what we just did. He's like, I'm gonna do an attack, and we all just went in and JoJo me and was like, you're not gonna do anything. Beat this man. Beat him up. I just want to talk. No, you said fight, so we came to fight. What are you doing? Is it his turn? He doesn't get turns. MP already covered this. You haven't paid rent in 13 months. Where's my rent? What are you doing? Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. That was amazing. And thank you so much for catching that scam, because we did go in. Like, he owed us rent. He hasn't paid his part of the bills. It was his turn to do dishes. He didn't do them. And he ate your lunch. No, we gotta go in and box this man. We gotta body him.
He ate the last slice of our self-care slices.
Right? And then basically, after we were done beating him up, Perseia's like, give me your HP, motherfucker. And I guess Sheena's gonna say, give me your HP and your TP, motherfucker.
Yep.
Oh, yeah!
Yep! That's that interest that they accrued. Just saying. Listen, ate the last self-care slice. Hold on. Ate all the cookies and didn't say anything. Waited for you to go find the box just so you could open it and see it was empty. Left the empty box on the counter and everything. And then lift a corner of milk in the gallon. Nah, he had to get his ass whooped. Everything about what you did is disrespectful as hell. I hate it. But do we get a sandwich? Oh, I don't have anything set up. I made all my fried rice. I'm out of fried rice. Oh, that was hilarious.
You don't waste any words, do you?
And Anna has it correct too. You didn't miss the memo enough to not beat him on instinct. I mean, you're not wrong.
For the sake of creating a place in which the two worlds must no longer sacrifice one another, I ask that you lend me your power.
You know, he's just very to the point, and I can respect it. I thought he said wow after that beat down. It's like, we want to make a wow. Okay, you're gonna fight. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You didn't even let me finish. You just started boxing me? Time out! We didn't even get through the formalities. We know how this works.
Now all we need to do is form the pact with the summoned spirit of light, and we can sever another mana link. All right, we're counting on you for the next one too, Sheena.
Who else is gonna summon? Like, I don't... Who else would you count on? Colette? Rain?
I would say keep in mind that though she is over it by now, do remember that at least before Volt, Sheena did have quite a lot of trauma around that. So I like to imagine that Lloyd, even though she's better about it now, Lloyd is also still reminding her, you know, in the Piccolo fashion. She can do it. She's the best.
Yeah, I was say he's just gassing her up. We're good. We're good. And now he knows to put the liner in the damn garbage can. Listen. Listen. Everything that you just had as ire with your roommates just got took out in that one fight. What did you learn from this? I'm gonna line the trash can. What else you learned from this? I'm gonna wash dishes on Tuesday. What else you learned from this? I'm gonna let y'all know before I eat the last self-care slice. You fucking better, asshole. And you always gotta call him an asshole after the fact. It's like, you beat the sleaze off him, you still gonna curse him out? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Just make sure the lesson's learned.
Yes. I'm just gonna do this. As far as I'm concerned, Rain can just... She can just stay out. It's fine. It's fine. No tea, no shade to Rain, but we kind of got a thing going now. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Chat had a lot of pent-up tension. Listen. Have you had those roommates before? The ones who said they don't want to pay their portion of rent because of some fuck shit like, well, it was so-and-so's turn to do laundry and they didn't do it, so my sheets weren't clean, so I ain't sleep on my bed. So that's kind of like being homeless. This is a real thing that's happened to me, by the way. That's a real dialogue I've had, and I'm just like, I don't know if that's how that tracks, actually. I'm gonna mark that all under incorrect. Bill bouncers. The ones who insist on putting a bill in, their name, and then let the shit get cut off.
Making me look so good.
Why you put it in your name if you weren't gonna pay it? The fuck? That darkness beam was a lot of fun. Really? All it does is make it pitch black. It's not any fun at all. Oh wow, rude! What? Why? Darkness is great. It's the best chance.
No.
Zealous, I'm gonna literally kick you in the balls. I will figure out.
This fucking reveal better be the redemption arc of the fucking century. I swear to God. Hey, Sheena, Zealous just said he's the one who had his hand on your butt. Ooh, ooh, drag him, drag him, drag him, drag him. Oh no, no, you fucked up. You fucked up. Oh my god.
You fucking bought that man.
Right.
God damn it, Zelos, you piece of shit.
I had a roommate that did that with internet, so I told them to cancel it, set up my name instead the same day. Listen, I'm saying, like, the people who are just like, y'all got pent up anger, you've never had that roommate scenario. Like,
Listen.
it's so, oh shit. It's
Yeah, you gotta
so
go.
aggravating. Because it's like, it's bad enough that y'all are all supposed to be, even though you're young adults, you're all supposed to be adults at that point. And so the idea that you have to tell someone who is grown years old, hey, you should pay your bills? Bruh, what do you mean you let the electric get cut off? I didn't think it was that big of a deal. You didn't think it was a big deal that we wouldn't have access to lights, the stove, the internet? You know, where we have to do our homework and shit? None of that registered. I should have known better than to ask you. Oh my gosh. That sounds about right. I didn't even read the skit, and I just saw Sheena yelling at Zelos, and I'm like, yeah, it tracks. So, you know, it's whatever.
Do you want to know what happened in the skit?
Yes, please.
They were just talking about how
You're
when the
in
world
the
splits,
world of
they're
hurt.
gonna have to think about what they want to do. And they worry that it might be worse than it is now.
Demon Spear!
So, and Zella said he just wants to be where
Where the cuties
pretty
Do
are.
not think ill of us.
yeah.
Yep.
Where the fuck are my new moves? I'm gonna start boxing people in real life. Where are my moves?
Do you want to know when the level things are that unlock new moves for you?
Yes, I don't hurt my heart and say 55.
52, 53, and 56 are the next few.
Oh, how wonderful! This is delightful. I had one roommate who wouldn't even put their dishes in the sink, so we'd just run out of things to eat off of, or so we'd have to go in and get them, and we'd have to have like a week of leftover cereal. I've lived with this person. They had the nerve, in my case, they brought home 2 kittens without warning, but then didn't want to have interest in training them, so they just left them in the bathroom, like the secondary bathroom at least, but nonetheless, just left them in the bathroom. And one day I came home, this is when I was a manager at McDonald's. I came home after like getting my shit rocked for the football Saturday and was like, what is that smell? It was exactly what you think it is. I opened up the door, these poor kittens were just sitting there in like their own, sorry in advance, and I think everyone has an idea of what's coming up. They were sitting there in their own fecal matter, and I was like, I don't know where dude is, but I'm boxing right now. And so then I heard like some movement in his room, and I was like, nope, I'm that bitch. I am absolutely that bitch. I tried to open his door. I couldn't open the door. And I was like, what the fuck is in your door that's blocking that I can't get in? By the time I got the door open, because I wasn't working out by then, so I didn't actually have arm strength, I was just like the fortunate skinny girl. I was 19 and a buck 20. I got the door open. The reason I couldn't open the door is because it was bombarded by a combination of dirty clothes, Domino's pizza boxes, leftover Domino's cheesy bread boxes that still had bread in them, and then it was also dominated by some other items that I'm going to keep as hidden information. And I have never seen red so loudly in my life, because I was like, I think I might actually throw my first swing on somebody. This is it. I'm 19 years old. Well, I was 19 then. I'm 19 and I'm about to actually get to my first fist fight. It's gonna happen. So I'm already irate. At all this. I clean up the cats, I clean up the kitchen. Not kitchen. I clean up the cats, I clean up the kittens. I flat out make the whole thing laid out, and I'm like, no, you gotta get rid of the kittens if you're not gonna take care of them. Because I had my cat Milo at the time, and he was taken care of. I go downstairs to get something in the fridge, because I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna anger eat and I'll be Gucci. I went and I looked in the fridge, and the abomination that I saw in the gallon of whole milk that was expired by 2 months? Nah, I fought that day. I was livid. I was like, nope! Nope!
You swore on a motherfucker, right? Like, you let him know, right? Okay.
Yeah.
There's no fucking way.
My inner black aunt had officially manifested that day, because I remember I was so absolutely furious that I was like, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. And so I got all that taken care of. I got rid of the milk. I cleaned up the kittens. I closed his door. And then I sat on my couch and I played my GameCube. And I sat there in silence playing my GameCube. And our second roommate came home and he's like, hey, Vanessa. And I was like, sup? And he literally just closes the door and looks at me and says, so you know how I'm a DM, right? I was like, yep. And he was like, you know how you say something has an aura? And I was like, yep. And he was like, the aura of evil that is floating off of you right now is off the charts, so I'm gonna go upstairs. And I'm like, it's safer that way. And he just very quietly took his stuff and he went right up the stairs and didn't ask me a damn thing. And then the second roommate came home and I was like, hey fam, go ahead, come over here. We about to chat. We're about to chat. Oh, what's up? And then the fist went out and I was like, you've lost your fucking mind. What the hell? And it was just all downhill from there. And he just looked at me, he's like, did you swing on me? And I'm like, you lucky I'm not swinging on you more. Like, none of what happened here is acceptable. Not even a little bit. Pardon my, oh sorry, yeah, that's the Dungeon Master. Okay, yeah. So let me see here. I saw King just be like, bruh. Oh, it was a mess. So yeah, suffice to say, when the time for the lease came up, your bitch learned very quickly that she was living by herself.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I have stories like that can emulate what would constitute that shadow fight meeting. Yeah. The way he knew somebody was getting their neck snatched. Listen, he just looked and was like, I don't want none of it. I'm gonna go upstairs.
Yeah. Like, all of my horrible roommate stories are mostly from, like, undergrad. I will tell you them at some point. I don't know if I want to relive some of them on stream. But suffice it to say that I have had incidents where we have had mild table fires on my table. Paper snowflakes hanging from the sprinklers, which was a safety violation in our dorm, and my roommate somehow getting into a trading game where he started with a pen, got a thing that I'm not talking about on stream, and then ended with us getting a mini fridge. And I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yep, okay. Hey, Reward! Hi! How are you? And also, hey, Big Bennis. Oh my god. Or Big Sammers. I'm confused your name with someone else's. I tried to do it off of memory and I was like, wait, that's wrong. Big Sammers, how are you? Yeah, there are a couple of instances I could think of where, as we said, or as MP said, no, you don't get a turn. You don't get a turn. You just gotta take the beat down, I'm sorry. Alright, let's decide what our plans are before we make a pact with the last spirit. True, though this isn't the sort of issue we're likely to settle immediately. Assuming the worlds do split, we've no idea whether travel between them will be possible. It's impossible to extrapolate the exact probability, given the lack of data. Not high is all I can say. Why don't we take a brief tour of Tateyala? The final summon spirit resides in Silverrot. It is possible Sheena will be unable to return after forming the pact. Right, I'd like to say to speak to everyone in Mizuo. There's our plan then. We'll do a loop of Tateyala, then head out. Use this time to make up your mind. Who's coming with us to Silverrot and who wants to stay in Tateyala, you mean? Okay, what we got? To think the arena and the prison were connected. Good job, Regal. It is a shameful thing that I knew that. Well, but thanks to that, we were able to rescue Kate, so don't worry about it. Even if you searched all of Tateyala, you wouldn't find another noble who's got connections to high society, big business, and the jail cell.
Zelos.
Oh my god, I hate this man. A truly shit. Oh no. No. He's just like, you don't need to rub it in. Please and thank you. Alright, so we're gonna do a grand tour of Tateyala, it sounds like.
Functionally speaking, you don't have to, but you can if you want to. It is entirely up to you. If you would like to go around and do that and just be chill for a sec, you can. If you'd rather just go like plot things, you can. I will say that either way, in the interest of my job as one of the guide people, once you are ready to advance plot, I strongly advise that you make sure you have done everything that you need to do in Palma Costa before you finish the pact with the Summoned Spirit of Light.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So, if I do the grand tour, will I get any extra cookies and stuff?
No, but I can lead you to them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. And then I want to do Asuka.
Do you remember Izol? The fishing village?
Izu, yeah. It has two
Yeah.
O's in it. I
You go
remember
there?
that. Huh?
Can you go?
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna use the big brain. I use the big brain. Time out. I can be smart. I can be smart.
Nope.
I want to go.
It's in Silverant.
It's in Silverant though. Okay. That's fine. I guess my follow-up question is, if I go to Silverant, will I be blocked out of Tetheala?
No.
Okay, not yet. Got it.
Yeah, pretty much the thing that I warned you of just now is the only major thing that you need to be aware of. And for now, it will be fine. Just keep in mind that if there's anything you want to do in Palmacosta, I advise that you do it before you go fight Asuka. That's
I
literally
would
it.
like to dip these 2 dots, because I have 2 dots here. I would like to land on them. This looks nice. Wait, I can't, no!
You'll have to enter from the edge.
Okay. Oh. Hello? The sacred land of elves lies ahead. Oh! You must have a letter from the king of Tetheala. Really? The king of Tetheala, aka dude who's sick?
Yeah.
Yes. And yes, Reward, Regal's hands are still tied. So, right, for those who missed it, again, Regal's staying shackled because he, for very good reasons, feels very guilty about what the thing that he last used his hands for. Hint, killed somebody that he loved with them. So he does not want to take them off.
I'm stopping by every place. I need to stop by someplace anyway because we need to restock
yeah.
stuff. Please allow me to visit Alicia. That's also on the agenda. I have a responsibility to oversee the well-being of the Lazzarino Company, but severing the world is necessary to avoid creating more tragedies like Alicia's. I can't simply choose one over the other. It doesn't have to be about which is the more important one, Regal. I think coming with us and staying here to guide Tetheala are both equally important. There's no wrong choice. I wonder which path Alicia and Daddy would have wanted me to choose. I'm sure they would have wanted you to follow your heart, Persea. My first roommate did that same rubbish mound thing. He met some girl on WoW, oh god, this already starts off with fucking gold, who came to stay for the holidays. He did not mention that she had a 2-year-old child or that she would be staying with the nor did he mention that she's, oh, of course. No! No! I would whoop ass! No! No! What? No! Yo, does anyone, hold on. Does anyone remember the story on World of Warcraft about the chick who actually said, I'll let you mount me if you pay for my mount? And how that was like the most awkward story in the world. Have you never heard this story?
What?
Oh, okay, this is back in the Burning Crusade days when they introduced flying mounts. They introduced flying mounts, and old girl was like, nah, I'm not about that life. I don't feel like grinding all this gold. I don't feel like doing all this stuff. And so she put it up, I forget where she put it up, I think it was on Craigslist. And she literally, the title of her posting was, I'm looking for someone to buy my World of Warcraft mount. In return, I'll let you mount me. Deadass, that was the title of her listing. And someone did it. And so she let a stranger come to her house to buy her mount, and they did the thing.
How did you know that it happened? How did you know that?
So the way that we got the confirmation that it happened is because she got dragged all over the internet. You can still look this up and it's still hiding in the internet places. And the thing is, she came back with a follow-up and was just like, wow, all you people are closed-minded and terrible and blah, 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 blah. And I just want you to know that the transaction was taken care of and that we had a great time and we're gonna meet up again and it's been great and wonderful and all this other stuff. And everyone was just kind of like, I think it's more about the fact that this is for a fictional game's mount than anything. Do what you want to do, but like, for a flying mount? Okay. Sure. And a lot of people actually got really upset about it because they were like, we're concerned more about your safety because this is still a stranger on the internet. Now, keep in mind with Burning Crusade, we didn't have things like the widespread notoriety of things like Twitch. We didn't have Discord. We were still rocking that AOL Instant Messenger life. So the entire notion of being like, hey, random stranger, come to my house and just like do what you want to do was like way high up on the danger meter. Yeah, that AIM life. What'd you say?
Yeah. I was gonna say back in the days where it's like you got map quests and a prayer basically if you're going much farther than like even at like a couple towns over, like, yo, hold up.
Yeah, like it was wildly dangerous. Wildly. Now that's not to say that it's still not dangerous. Like even the notion of being like, hey, I'm gonna meet people from the community and everything, you still don't know what you're walking into, but that was like a whole different era of, but you literally had no idea what you were walking into. Like she could have got hurt. Legit. Yeah. Oh god. No, I'm sure that's what they do want for you. My heart. Same goes for you, Regal. Forget about which one's worthy or whatever. What is your gut telling you? Map quest and a prayer. Waze didn't exist. Google Maps for your phone didn't exist. Hell, smartphones weren't even that big yet. That was during an era where if you had a flip phone, you weren't that far behind. I actually met the one ex who's still my friend in the webcomic, if I recall correctly, during all that. Oh dear.
IRC.
Huh?
IRC is a web.
Oh, it
chat
is?
client.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Whoops. Hey, you see, I just turned it straight to if I recall correctly. Oh, it needs another eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, the internet back then was wild. Like, it was wild. Alright, so now let's go downstairs. Because, oh, time out. It's time to get the free shit. I got a squid. I don't think I've had a squid yet. Oh, I have a question. You mentioned there was a costume.
Yes.
How do I get it?
Titles. Once you have, like, you should probably check Zealous's titles and see what's there. Okay, it's not there. Huh. Interesting.
Oh yeah, the one that we saw in the Colosseum, it will unlock later.
Oh.
But it's just a preview. The other ones wouldn't have a costume, so I thought it might be nice.
Okay. Listen, in Burning Crusade, a lot of us still had those damn indestructible Nokias with the detachable faces. Yeah. Back then, you could click 2 buttons in the AIM chat client to get to not safe for work chats. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's the stuff that went down in early 2000s internet was wild. Like it.
Yeah.
It's a life. That's for damn sure. I mean, I might as well do that. Oh my god, look how much money we have.
Yes.
We have doll hairs. I won't do that. I'll max out my life bottles though. I'll put that up to 10 because I needed to say 10.
Lenses?
Thank you. Wait. Motherfucker, this don't have lenses.
Wait.
Why? Why? How are you full house? I was like, how are you full house and you don't have lenses? Hello? This doesn't make sense. That doesn't track. Sir. No, these are... Okay. That's fine. Wait, what was your third option? Okay, never mind. And this is the weapon shop. But I'll check here. Sir? Where are my lenses? I mean, I could get some from Mizuho. Yeah. This is boo-boo.
Get, I think, 3 of those HP and TP enhancing items or accessories from Flanwa.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah.
Would be an investment.
Yeah, I would say, because I know 2 of them would be like 55k, so I think 3 was like 70-ish.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I don't know that we need to be worried about other stuff.
Yeah.
Did I go to this floor before? Yes, I have.
You did.
Well, I gotta come down here to get my dollars. Oh, out of orange gels. I sure hate that. Hey, Nana, what you got? Oh, more gels. I hate that. I should have talked to all the women first. Although, it's kind of like negligible. Negligible. Words, I can words. Very off topic, but I know I don't get to hang out often, but I still want to say thanks for creating this space, TT. You're legitimately one of my favorite streams to hang out in, and I can always count on you for a mood booster if I'm down to your Twitter realness. I'm not here for your bullshit. Energy is powerful and educating, and very much appreciated. Thank you for being who you are. Thank you so much, Keen. I appreciate you. There's a couple of posts that came through amongst all the nonsense that was actually really nice, and really, really, like, uplifting, because it's like, being open about activism in a public space as a minority, an obvious minority no less, is rough. It's rough because people will come for you for the most clownish shit and won't feel bad about it. Won't feel bad about it. Miracle Gel, let's go. Hey, Claire. All right, now we're getting good stuff. And it's it was something that we were talking about with a couple of people, and how like there's so many people who are always just like straight up shook and bothered and surprised at how obscene people are, and I'm like, yeah, this is normal. Like, this is straight up normal. Yeah, give me those miracle gels. I mean, I guess I'll take a dark bottle too, but miracle gels. I caught wind of what she just said, and I'm just gonna leave that on the table.
I didn't read it.
It was something about how the sea salt lowers people's expectations.
Oh.
And it's like, oh! Oh. Whoops! Alright, let's see. She says that every time and it gives me something. Girl, shut up. For real, the bizarre moral purity test they expect black women to pass all the time. I've talked about the purity test and the moral compass that people hit you with. Where it's like, because we're vocal, we're expected to be perfect and vocal at all times. And it's like, it's not gonna happen. You gotta stop this shit. Like, we're gonna be malleable, we're gonna fuck up, but then on top of all that, we can't always be on. And that's the shit that's the most exhausting, to be perfectly honest, is the expectation. I'm not going to the music part, fuck that. The expectation to always be on. It tires a bitch. Is it just me or is Twitch blowing chunks? It's probably Twitch blowing chunks. Yeah, I haven't lost any frames, so it's 100% Twitch losing, like, all the fucking shit. Alright, so Altamira's out. Nope, I went to that. That's the elven place I can't go to right now. What is this dot? Oh, are there any other devil's arms that I can get right now?
Probably. I could look them up, but there's a different side quest you could do right now.
Oh.
Like I said, if you go to Isolde and Silveron.
Okay. I just want to get some magic lenses. Let's see if we can get some here.
Yeah. Sure. Nice.
And this works too, because this is what you were talking about with those accessories.
Yeah.
Did we name the puppies? Yeah, this is Poochie. Little Poochie. Oh god, don't call someone's grandma princess. That's fucking weird. And then this asshole. Who's just like, collect these things that are inflicting direct harm on one of your teammates. Wait, what the fuck did you say? I wonder why snow is so white. I just saw so white and like my brain just record scratched. Like what?
Wait. It's like, man, this is 2003.
Hang on. It's like, what, sir? Okay, so all of these are downgrades, which is great. I love that. Well, this is an upgrade.
We don't care.
I'll say it's fine. It's Lloyd. It's whatever. I'm not gonna exchange stuff for now because I don't even know what I would need. And his customization shop, he said, isn't open unless it magically opened, and of course I just skipped it. Oh, did I get stuff from you? I mean, you waiting for your boyfriend, but you just still gave me some beef strips though. So what's good?
Bribe.
Nah.
It's like, get the fuck out of my face.
All right. She threw beef strips at him. She treated those beef strips like a white glove and slapped his ass with them. Like, get the fuck out of my face. That DL kid, thanks so much for the follow.
I think the person in the middle, yeah.
Ooh, she said that won't work. She was like, that's cute. Get the fucking line. Shut up. Again, I wonder why all these people in the snowy town have colds. You know, I couldn't put my finger on it. I don't know. Oh! Do you by chance have any? I do have a Celsius tier. This? That's a Celsius tier. Would you please give me a little? Should I do it?
Why not?
Ah! I managed to score a PS5 bundle today. Nice, Culinary. Congratulations. Accidentally Shady says Zella's getting paid to go away. Listen, I'd pay somebody to go away. If I give you $20, will you leave me the fuck alone? Here's 20 bucks. Just go. Go. I talked to Potato Chick and she gave me, she gave me money this time. Oh god, that's such a great clip. Hey, Just Pog, how are you? Oh, that's so exciting, Culinary. I'm debating on if I want a PS5 because the whole thing with Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade kind of pisses me off, but I want one because I want to play the new Ratchet & Clank. I also want to play Demon Souls and Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Here's a small token of my thanks. Damn! Okay. Alright. What you want that for, though? Hello! Oh, now that's me as a child. Hello! Someone comes up and compliments me and I'm just like, hi! Oh shit. Although I goofed somewhere. Where's the item shop?
You can go north.
Okay. I was like, I'll go back. Oh, wait, time out. Oh, no. She only had apple gel, it's okay. Listen, I know that there's a payoff for this eventually. Yeah. What's in here? What you got? Hello! Oh, he was polite to her. He just said, how are you, madam?
What do you mean?
Nothing, I'm doing my click spam.
Yeah. Since you mentioned the payoff, do you actually want an answer to that question or no?
I mean, I can probably piece it together. Because given how everything's operating is like, this is going to give me something that's like, is this important? It's like, no, I'm just a completionist. Like, can I go ahead and take a gander and a guess?
If you'd like to.
I'm going to say it's probably something as low budget as like a fucking title or something.
You are correct.
Yeah, I was going to say, just like how I figure the same is going to be true for Colette, I'm required to name every puppy. All puppies. I want the puppy title.
Yeah.
What we got here? So I need to go up these stairs again. Oh no, and I need to go... That's the jewelry person. Hang on. I don't think I went in there though. Hey, can I get behind the counter and like talk to you? Okay, you just want to sell me stuff. But that's fine, because you need to give me... 1, 2... I can buy one more. And I'm looking at the comp. I'm thinking it's going to be another one of these. I could buy... Overkill, are you saying you want everyone to have more HP?
I'm not sure yet.
I like to play Demon Souls and Nier Replicant. Oh yeah, I want to play Nier Replicant. Since I have that in my pre-sale thing, because Ravenous Christie got it for me, I'm morally obligated. I have to play that before I play Automata.
Oh wait, I forgot something. Does Rigo have on his personal EX skill right now, or EX skill right now?
Yeah, I think
we should double check just to be sure. Okay, he does. Okay, just wanted to make sure that we weren't about to like literally blow all the dash.
All right, so do we want one for TP at least? Like I can do 3 of these and 1 of these.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. All right, team. Guess what? We're poor. We're living our lives once again as sad poors. Do I think this is negligible? Kind of.
Nessa,
Yes.
after this, you want to look at your EX skills and I'll guide
Okay.
you some.
Okay. What the fuck? Max TP by 30%. Why is it?
It only shows when you equip it.
I'm just trying to get them in an order that makes sense to me. Because I figured that they would be together, and they're still not together. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight. Fight, fight, fight. There it is. A Black Onyx. And it has just a smattering of defense. Yeah. Which one do you want to swap?
I want to get the moon crystal.
Oh, I'm saying which accessory do you want to take off?
What's the other one? That one.
Okay. And you want the TP one.
Wait, no. Use the other one. The Yasakani jewel instead of the spirit bangle.
Okay, so take this off.
And get the, and the TP one. Moonstone, I think.
Okay. You're done. Perseo, what do you want to take off? Are you really gonna put on a 30% HP bangle with this? Oh my god.
Yes.
I'm
Listen.
taking off your defense. Fuck
No. What the hell? The hell with that. Throw out the heal bracelet. Give me the Black Onyx. I was gonna say, how you gonna decide for me? Fuck out of here with that shit. 4K baby, let's go.
Oh my god. It's so absurd. Okay, and then for I think this was gonna be.
You might want to switch back to Rainbow.
Okay. Okay. I'll just take your word for it. Okay.
I'm just saying, because that was our standard group.
Oh wait, and you took the TP one, so now she gets HP. Surprise!
Or you could take 2.
Huh?
You could also take 2 Black Onyxes.
No. 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 I feel dirty.
Why?
I just will. It feels so rude.
They stacked. They do stack, right, SJ?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yo, no one here has fucking magic lenses? Like, do one of y'all want to give me a magic lens? Oh god. Oh no! That's weird. You're supposed to be hanging out in a church. You're supposed to be unwavering. I'm disgusted by you. No, but for real, why the fuck can't I just get some magic lenses in this bitch? You didn't sell any. Wait, I didn't check if you sold any. That's me. I'm not being honest.
They don't.
They don't. Fam, where are the magic lenses? Let me check this shop down here one last time. Good lord. Because this is dude who has all 3 shops. Fucking Bob Ross. What am I dealing with right now? Okay, Meltokyo should, not Meltokyo, Mizuo should have some.
I mean, Tokyo will, but...
And do we really need to stop in Meltokyo? There's not anyone there that we need to see.
Well, we are still doing a tour of the cities if that's the thing that you still want to do. I'm just saying.
That's true. Do I want to sleep here? Nah, you expensive and I'm poor now. Fuck you. No, I'm not staying there.
I didn't say anything.
What? It's like, I'm poor now. It's like, were you not poor a few minutes ago? Actually. Alright, so... No, wait, this is more logical. Wait, what? What?
It's not that useful anymore.
I was
after you
gonna
get
say-
the results.
Well, I was gonna say, but why is it right here? Like, what? Where are you gonna go?
Manbag fucking hates you and doesn't make sense with their decisions. That's the short answer.
You see, I'm just looking at it like, but what is the function of this? That's the mine. That's useless. Oh, is there anything here?
That's the Abbey. We've been here before.
But I haven't talked to the ladies here before.
True.
How have you missed somebody? You ain't met this person a day of your life. Shut up, Zelos.
I think we could have.
And I still can't go in here, I bet. Wait. Yeah, I still can't go in there. Boo. Boo. Alright. That's checked out. Let's see. Can I do the Flying City too?
Yeah.
I would say, just for people to talk to. This is what the stream has become now. This is now just a hitting on people stream. Hi, can you give me some stuff? Oh wow, Brain Blast. It was Perseo who taught me the world Tactiturn.
I think it's called pronounced taciturn.
I was gonna say it's probably gonna be pronounced taciturn. I said it out loud and was like, that ain't feel right. Whose house is this? Why is it just empty?
It is
yeah,
her default title.
I would say because it's a title that she has. You're not very cheery. She's on an isolated fucking floating island where she's been more or less exiled for being a half-elf. I wouldn't be cheery either. Oh shit, she called him a devil.
It's like, you're a devil. Take this money and get the fuck out of my face.
Yikes. Alright, I can't do anything with that.
You know, funny that you call it an exile when the floating city is called Exile.
Yeah, all these people, he's like, these have sad reactions. And it's like, these people are living here because they're not taken anywhere else. This is not something to be happy about. What's not clicking? You found me. I didn't know humans could be good looking. Yikes! She just passively said all humans are ugly! Oh! Wow! Wow! Passive aggressive ass. Okay. She asked if he's well. Wow, they're fucking brutal up here. This is like actually brutal. And it doesn't stop. Someone was just like, are you lost? Oh my lord. This is so much. I'm happy we came up here. This is absurd. He's like getting no play at all. There was nothing passive about that. No. No. Oh, and this still is something up here. But we just can look at it. Did he really? Did he seriously just basically say you should smile more? Oh yeah. He's all over the place with it. I can't do anything with that yet, I don't think. To be fair, he needs to be taken down a peg or 12, but still. Listen, I just want stuff.
You know, there is... I'm not gonna bring it up. This is a mostly a children's game.
Yeah. Yeah. Did we name this puppy? Okay, puppy has... Oh, it's Simon. You hear that, Simon? You're in a game. Oh, he's conked out. Like, absolutely maximum bun. I am very angry they aren't just all handing him potatoes. It's okay. It just caught me off guard that first time. I didn't know what else to say. All I could do was laugh, because what is the correct response? Hey, you're cute. And they're like, thank you, here's a potato. Like, what? What? Alright. Alright, so let's see. What do we got here? Ah! I think I touched this one. Like, I'm really just touching them now to touch them. Yeah, I touched this one. Yeah, I know. You're big scaly. This is the hot tub, I believe.
Nope, wrong world. For
Okay.
that.
See? My world's all mixed up. You're a chef.
You know what?
What?
You know how there was a town that got destroyed?
Lewin?
Yeah.
Over in Silver Rock.
And Oz?
Mm-hmm.
So for the achievement, you would have to talk to all the people in OZ too, with Zealous. Like all the women at least. I'm not sure if you did that. I just wanted
I didn't.
to point it out.
She didn't, because literally she didn't. So this is something I talked about earlier, and it was part on me because I was like, on the one hand, I know that Vanessa wants cookies, but on the other, the mechanic involved, when she already was feeling a way about Zealous, I'm like, do I want to do this? So if I had known what she had wanted either which way, and this is probably my fault for not asking, I would have told her to talk to everybody in Ozette with him in order to get that. That said, dog names were taken care of. I made sure of that.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Brutal Dan, just dropped in with a tea with the potato giving. Do I get a potato? Literally, I was walking around, like, I'm on a character that, like, perpetually hits on women. And when I did it with one character, he's like, hey, cutie. And she's like, oh, thank you, you're so nice. And hands this man a potato. Everyone prior to that moment had given me money or, like, consumable items for combat. And she just came through and was like, here's a potato. This is one of those characters that if I have to play one, I occasionally save and try to see if fire hurts or fall damage exists repeatedly. That's true romance, right? This country's research facilities are phenomenal. Yeah, it seems like it. You sound so fascinated. No, sorry, guess it's just not my thing. It may not be mine either, soon. Severance at the Ayala from Silver Rock will mean end to my research into its history. I'll be cut off from my own past. Professor? I apologize. I'm sure the others who actually grew up here are going through a great deal more than I am now. Let's hurry on to the next site. If I had to guess too, this is probably going to be giving like affection points to people.
Oh, it could be, now that you mention it.
Thanks!
Ooh, that's nice.
That was it. Thanks! You know, that's pretty much me. I'm just gonna put that out there. That's actually me. She said, please be quiet. Yikes! Yikes! Oof. I'm not gonna front. Hitting on people is taxing. I have to sneeze.
Salute.
Bless you.
Sorry. Oh, thank you. It's Sin! Hey, Sin! How are you? Hello, everyone from Sin Stream. I hope y'all know me at this point, and if not, that's okay. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. I do tryhard games and JRPGs. We play challenge runs, speed runs, and we do completionist things. And today, we're playing some Tales of Symphonia with our other mods, SJH Does Games.
Yellow.
And Overkill Rabbit.
Hey, hey.
And if you want to see where they stream and hang out with them as well, after coming from Sin Stream over to our stream, you can hit !guest and go to their streams too. How is everyone? How are y'all doing? What did you play? What'd you play? Oh, you're playing For the King still. How is? You enjoying? You bounce around between that Armello and what? Monster Prom? Correct. This is quite the coincidence meeting you here. I mean, it just... I don't know what else I'm supposed to be saying. Damn, even Campus Cottage is pricey. I'm going back to the struggling world. They had better bargains, god damn.
Yes, Eric, that's the way it works.
Say, Sheena, I'm thinking about what to give Persea in return for her present. What do you think would be good? That's really dependent on personal taste. Did you give her something? I made her a voodoo doll. It's a traditional item of Mizuo culture. After all, it's a type of ward. The way you use it is... Actually, it might be a bit shocking for you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have a feeling I know.
What?
I don't know why he would know what a voodoo doll's for. I'm confused.
I feel like the translation on that is a little weird. I'd have to hear it in Japanese and see if I could piece it back together and see what she actually said. Because I'm like 80% sure she didn't actually say that the voodoo part is probably a localization thing, which gives me a groan. I don't like that.
You think they're referring to Shikigami?
They might be, but I'd have to hear it.
Or is it Shikigami? I'm trying to make sure I'm doing my inflections correctly, because I remember we talked before about how in Japanese it's usually on the first syllable.
I pronounce it as Shikigami. So like on the third maybe?
I'm half tempted to keep sleeping at ends to see if I can get that skit to play all the way out. I want to see what he gives Persea. Because it's going to be like peak 12-year-old and I want to see it.
Yes, Space, those.
Oh my gosh. Oh, is this puppy safe? Okay, that puppy is good. I'm pretty much spot checking for puppies, as well as like free items. Oh yeah, we have to go through Kate's secret passage, which is here, coincidentally in the dark. Of course, Kate not here. Wait, what is this? Okay, well we can't do anything else. Well, that's sad. And there's nothing that's like weird clicks here. Huh? Spot checking Spot because Spot is a good pupper. I'm gonna make sure we can get all these people named and taken care of. Oh yeah, the woman one I know I won't be able to get. I'm hopeful that it carries over to New Game Plus so that it keeps track of who all you've talked to. And if not, that's okay, I'll probably still talk to him anyway. Okay, so that's Cyback. Whoop. This should be... Oh, this is just foresty shit. Yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah, because that's Mizuo over here. Okay, so before I go in here, because this is gonna I think this will be my last stop, and then I'm gonna go to Silverant. I think that's gonna be my play.
Okay.
Okay.
I should go report into Tiga. Alright, so hang on. She's good. Rain is good. Unless, is there a place for Genus and Colette, maybe? Or I could probably go back to Mel Tokyo and see Zelos' family. Or the butler, at least. Because we covered Regal. We covered Persea. We covered Rain. We covered Sheena. So yeah, only ones who I haven't got a response from are Zelos, Genus, and Colette.
Yeah. And I think probably for most of these people, you're only really going to get like Cathay Allen responses, mostly.
I'm told you're prepared to separate the worlds immediately. The people of Mizuo are planning to move to Silverant, right? I fear now that we provoked the ire of the king, no place for us remains in Tetayala. I see no cause to clean this land out of sentiment. However, you got some problem with the plan? We lack the time. I fear the deadline has come up upon us too soon. We've no choice but to remain. Everyone's still out on their missions. We've got people inside the Renegades, people in Mel Tokyo, some in Silverant even, thanks to the Renegades. I resolve that those left in Silverant are to follow Sheena. I have faith she will do what is best. Wait, does that mean you're coming to Silverant too, Sheena? Well, obviously. What, were you planning to make a pact with the Summon Spirit without me? Staying here just isn't an option. I mean, she has a point. And you're alright with that?
She's right.
I don't see how I have much choice. I can't leave the world to suffer, and I won't abandon you guys. We will leave this place eventually. We will travel to some new corner of Teteala, somewhere beyond the King's Eye. I'm sorry. I made a promise to you all, and now our agreement stands. Some of us will live in Silverant. Don't worry about it, Lloyd. As long as I'm there teaching the Chiefs Igaguri style ninjutsu, it'll be home. We'll still be people of Mizuo. You'll have kept your promise. Now go, leave us, we shall be fine. Go and cleave the world apart as quickly as you're able. I mean, that's a tall order. And to do that, we need to know who's staying and who's going. Let's hurry to the next town. I may actually try to get into Mel Tokyo and see if I can get anything. Oh! Oh my god, Zello, shut the fuck up.
God damn it, Zelos.
The weather is nice today. I mean, if that's what you want to say, sure. Oh, I'm sorry, puppy. No! I want magic lenses! Oh, there you are. Alright, we're good. I think everything else should still be good.
Yeah, we're stocked up. We haven't fought in a while.
Yeah, I was like, we haven't fought in a hot minute. It's been a lot of me running around and us talking about stuff. Okay. There's nothing here. And I'm probably gonna go save again just on principle since I have magic lenses now. Oh, there's someone back here. She's probably gonna yell at me. No, she didn't yell at me. She gave me money. I do enjoy free money. Wow, wait, what?
God damn it.
Is there a reference that just went over my head?
I don't know if it's like a deliberate reference to something, but it's one of those things where... Well, I mean, you read it, so you kind of get where they were going. I don't know if it's a direct reference to something, but it probably wasn't. I just don't have the cultural context for it. Basically, Eric, it was something like that.
No, I'm doing this wrong. I'm going the wrong way. I'm also doing the world tour so I can, like, force myself to learn where shit is officially. Did I touch that one? I know you said they're not useful, but I still want to touch it.
I mean,
Okay.
I think you get an achievement for it.
I mean, I'm always game for achievements. Achievements are nice. God, I'm flying so freaking low. I touched that one. Oh no. No. Wait, no, I'm right. I had it right. I want to go here. Ah. Just land on it. Did she just let you on how to flirt? It went fast. Yes, she did. Oh? Okay. I figured Zelos would proc here. Well, what do you think? Any impressions of Teteala? It's amazing. Everything's so, I don't know, advanced. Yes, including the divide between the rich and the poor. Yeah. I'm not alone in having my entire life planned out for me from birth. Here, pretty much everyone's life and prospects hinge to their social status. Let me tell you, it's suffocating. Do you hate it? Teteala? No. I don't think I do, at any rate. I love it, warts and all. Hey, it's Zelos! What do you want, ankle biter? If we catch you, we get a reward. And you think you can bring me in? Nuh-uh, I'm not gonna catch you at all. I'm letting you go. So give me something. Greedy little mooches never grow up to be anything, child. Assuming they even make it to adulthood. I'm gonna punch this man. Well, don't go getting caught, Zellos. Bye. Fan of yours? I wonder. Anyway, let's move on to the next city. I'm good on Mel Tokyo. I dislike. Why are you just staring at a wall, man? Like, what's happening here? Did I name this puppy? Okay. It's really truly what we're doing is naming puppies and making sure we didn't miss one.
It
Just
is one of
threaten
the
a
most
kid.
important things.
Got some money. This guy's just threatening to end that kid's life. Listen here. God damn it, reward. Listen here, you little shit. Oh, God. You just threatened a kid. Can we kick his teeth, please? I'm so curious what the ball drop is gonna be with him. Alright. I think that's everyone here.
Oh, I just coughed, sorry.
Oh. Hello, madam. No more pineapples. Boo.
Again, also, for anybody that likes their music cues, if you listen very carefully to this theme, and then compare it to the theme over of the slums, as Motoi Sakuraba is wont to do, the songs are similar, but not exactly the same. There's a thematic connection there.
Infantasies, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for joining us here at the Wine Cellar. Everyone here is like super polite too.
Okay. Yeah. Chuples, I'm gonna put it like this, and then maybe Overkill can say something else if they want to. Zelos is understanding his character is not necessarily about redeeming him. I'm gonna leave it at that. I think is the best way to put it.
They're kind of dropping a few hints off. Like, I don't like him at all, but I can kind of see the direction that they're going with some of it, so I get it. And for what it's worth, I dislike the character immensely, but that's by design. That would be the way I would put it thus far. That is by design. And on that tangent of it, it's a good job. It's a great job. They nailed the whole oblivious misogynistic part of it, like, top notch. What the fuck? That's like, you see, what the fuck? Sir! Steak! I need meat! I've never been more excited for a fanfare for a one-syllable word. Steak. Steak, why does it require... Okay, meat and onion I get. Meat and onion I get. If a bonus item is not mushrooms, what even are we fucking doing?
I could see mushrooms, milk, and maybe flour.
Ooh, yeah, I see where you're going with that. Survey says mushrooms, carrots, and tomatoes. So they're going the stew direction again.
Oh, okay. You could check the different characters and see what they go
Oh,
for.
that's true. Yeah, every character has something different. Unless you're Rain, then you have nothing. Wretched Nerd, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I appreciate you, and thank you so much for the hype in chat. Can we get a little bit more hype in chat? I appreciate y'all when you resub so much. You are what keeps the community going. You're what keeps everything up and running here at the Wine Cellar, and I adore all of you every time you do it. Let me see here. I want another cookie.
I think the thing with the steak here is that it is based on what's called a hamburger steak in Japanese, where they make a hamburger bun. Patty is the thing. And then add gravy.
I was gonna say, actually with Rain, there is an occasional additional element that she does like to add into her food. It is always going to be fucking lemons, and I'm not even joking.
There's always gonna be a lemon? Oh, now hang on. For the steak that Lloyd got, though, I could throw down.
What's the sauce, though? What do you...
It's probably something like a cheese sauce. If someone has an egg, Let me see who has... Oh, no one has an egg. That's unfortunate. Because I was going to say, another one that we have here that happens, in the US at least, is we like to put hollandaise.
Yeah.
Hollandaise, or a nice... what's the hollandaise infused with dill called? Béarnaise. Béarnaise is my shit.
But
The,
okay.
No, go ahead.
Sorry, but for the chat, I want to emphasize. Rain puts lemons in everything. Like, I'm not talking about like, oh yeah, it makes sense for this. No, everything. So, I appreciate where you're going, but understand when I say everything, or nearly everything, she will, if she can.
It's gonna be some of the recipes that we don't have them.
Yeah, yeah.
Because that's the only one right now that has a lemon. Sometimes you gotta add an acid. Listen, speaking as someone who loves, and I mean loves lemon, absolutely loves lemon, sometimes you don't need to put a lemon on it. I'm just saying.
I got more HP than Regal.
Hang on, what is it? Oh, you're talking about Presea. It's so absurd. I don't think I need anything here. Yeah, what the fuck was I clicking that for? Goodbye. Okay, I want to keep walking this way. Because I don't want to go to the Coliseum. No. No. Hang on. Nah, I could do it in a follow-up game if it gets cut off. I don't care enough. Alright, nothing of value here. Wait, you're new though, I think. Okay, whatever. Presea's just staying healthy. Okay, she's staying healthy. She's eating her greens.
Also, time check 23 minutes. Just giving you a heads up in case you think you still want to get to Asuka.
Oh,
tonight.
Okay, thank you. Let me go ahead and spam through these. Says everyone's trying to give me shit that I... Oh, no. Okay, whoo, whoo. Everyone's trying to give me shit that I'm full up on. Oh, no. Oh, we can't go in there either. If by greens you mean kiwi, I'm 100% game. Yo, okay, so all of the places here, we used to get New Zealand kiwis, and everyone stopped selling them. Everyone. And I'm like, I want New Zealand kiwis. And they're like, oh, what about these California kiwis? Is that New Zealand? Oh, it's not? Then I don't want it. Like, what are you not... What's not clicking? That's pudding. God damn, y'all are all giving me gels I got plenty of. I don't want gels, give me money. Not to go to a dark... Shut the fuck up. Oh! Once I heard episode of my older brother, who is working hard in Cyback, that I've gotten good. I'm confused.
Oh, fuck. Ow. Ow. I don't like that. That's... Feels bad. Feels bad.
Am I missing something?
What did Alicia go to Regal to do in the first place?
Yep, okay, I'm up to speed. Got it! I'm... Presea? Nope. Is something wrong? I think she may have lived in Nazat when she was still a baby. I see. It was just, his face bears a slight resemblance. You should have asked. It's alright. Even if she really had lived in Nazat, I doubt she would have remembered me. And I currently look like... I see. His face bears a resemblance.
What Presea was trying to say, even if it got weird, is that she vaguely remembers the person... She vaguely remembers that woman's brother, probably, and is like, oh yeah, they look alike. And so even with the age differential, considering where she should be versus that, that's, I think, what she's recalling. Or she may have seen the person in Cyback and gone, oh yeah, they do look similar. Something like that. Either way, not a good time.
Okay, just making sure. Alright, I am going to... Go ahead and just tell me right off the bat, is there anything that procs for Colette and Genus?
Not
Genus?
Tatiana.
Yeah, I'd say genus. I don't know, but probably not here, and Colette probably not here either.
Okay. So then everyone else I have proc. Oh God, what am I doing? Everyone else has procced, so we can go over to Silverant.
I think it's only the Tatiana people who have something to say.
Well, the main reason I asked is because Rain procced.
Oh, where?
She procced in the library because she was really excited about all their research.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. But that's the main reason why I figured there might be a proc for them, but I also was of the mind that Rain procced like that because they have a better research facility than what they have in Silverant. And then Colette and Genus I can see being like, listen, I just want to go the fuck home. Alright, so let's go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say from that point of view, it makes sense that Rain would be the one to do it, because even though she maybe only vaguely remembers living in Tetheala, she would have more reason, for reasons that have already been talked about, to be like about it.
Yeah, because then she had that moment at the Otherworldly Gate, which I'm trying to remember. That's the Tower of Salvation, so this is the Otherworldly Gate. I'm trying to remember too, like, where people are. No, wait, that's not the Otherworldly Gate, is it?
You have to go to the Tatiala base from the Renegades, I think.
I thought we were just gonna go straight in. Okay.
Yeah, like basically like what they told you.
You say what?
You don't want to go here. You might get one title, but it's not worth showing off on stream.
Yeah.
This is the scene where you will get one of the people will peek on other people being in the hot springs, and that is not something I would show off.
Alrighty. Tetheala base then?
Yes.
Oh, I could have went the other way and it would have been faster, but it's fine.
Yeah. So when you pick up, once you have restored the functionality between the bases, that's the first thing they say. It's like, yeah, if you want to switch worlds, you go over to above the Renegade base in that specific world.
Oh,
and
yes. I remember, because instead of doing the Otherworldly Gate, now the Rayhards can actually do it, and then they have it set up between bases. I remember. I forgot about that part of the story even happening. I'm up to speed now. Boom! We're in Silverant! Wow, I don't remember where any of this is. Wait, there's Azalea, which means one of those is Lloyd's house, which is one of those is the ranch. This is the town that we went to literally fucking once. Alright. Let's go ahead and cut through the bullshit. What do we gotta do to get to Asuka?
Okay.
You might want to do some other stuff first, just so it doesn't like get out of the picture.
Okay.
You can go to Isolde.
Oh yeah, Izul,
whatever.
Yeah, either or. I call it Izul personally. That's the fishing town. Where is it? There we go.
1 second.
Okay. I'll be spot checking for puppies.
Just a quick content warning for possible body horror.
Okay.
Depending on where you get.
See, look at these cheap ass prices. Fucking 120. The cheapest one over there. Hey, don't chew on that, you little shit. No. No, that's not for Kitty Mouse. What the fuck? This is like mangled now. God damn it. Sorry, the cat was chewing on one of the strings of my hoodies. Anyway, you were saying before I had to curse out my cat.
I think it should be on the beach where you need to go, but you can check all the people first if you want to.
Oh my god, this chick is still tripping over air freight? Really? You still worried about this man? Didn't I leave you like 45 hours ago? Ah, goodness gracious. And you said the beach. Oh,
Yeah.
ain't no value in here. Wait, I don't think. Hang on a second, I was like, I caught that for a quick glimpse. It's a rice ball!
Onigiri.
It's... Oh, it just requires rice. Who has the fun rice ball recipe? I want to see it. I want to see it. Let me see, let me see, let me see. I was like, that don't look right. Time out. Any meats and seaweeds. Oh, he comes in. He's got that good sushi. Let's go. Oh, wait, time out. Okay, Persea's coming through. She's got some basic sushi. Of course, he has the beef sushi. Oh, damn. Damn, Genus came through serious with the fucking sushi. It's like, yeah, I can make food. What's good? Ooh. That got real serious. Just like how they were called jelly donuts in the old Pokemon dubs, onigiri are called dumplings in Xenoblade 2 for reasons I cannot fathom. Oh, you just reminded me I have dumplings. I should eat those tomorrow. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Is it it's not Claire. It's not Claire. What's the name?
Clara.
Clara! I would say it's close. This time we're not gonna let you get away. Stop! Not you again. If you interfere, we'll take you out too. Is that what you think? No, it's not what you think. Professor, please. I know. Wait, we can reverse it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Clara, right? Can you hear me? Yes, yes, thank you so much. I finally returned to my original form. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad. What? Why did the monster turn into a human? She was a human to begin with, but she was turned into a monster by the designs. How can I possibly thank you? I only have a vague memory of when I was a monster, but I still remember that you saved Palmacosta. Please tell the people of Palmacosta that you're well as soon as possible. Oh, yay! Yay! Okay.
Saved it.
We did! Oh no, no more life bottles. Feels bad.
There's another like small story you can do in Hema, if you want to.
That's the one that's the mountainish place, right?
Yeah, well, the one where you took the dragons to fly to Tower of Salvation.
Okay, that's what I thought. And with Pietro.
Yeah.
Oh, these people being hit on. Let's see. This does make Regal's situation worse, though. Hmm?
The whole
What?
thing with Alicia.
Oh, yeah. Didn't realize it could be reversed. Nice. I think, and SJ and Overkill, you can correct me on this. I think the assumption is that it couldn't be reversed, but now that we have stuff on deck for our stuff, or for our squad, we can reverse it. Like, because we have things like, it's not the Linkite Seed, we have the Unicorn Horn.
Yeah.
And then we have, that's part of the whole thing with the Asuka setup. So, yeah, so like, literally even the design said that you can't reverse it. So this is something that's like, no, this is kind of like newfound knowledge across the board.
Yeah. Overkill, were you gonna say something, or is it okay if I go?
It's explained somewhere, I'm not sure where, that it is a combination of the resurrection spell and the unicorn horn.
Yeah. Yeah, basically, yeah. So basically what happened was using both Boltzmann's healing technique from the Tower of Mana and the unicorn horn together. That's basically how Rain can do it. Without either of those things, she wasn't able to.
Yeah, but mostly the guy who already refuses to take off the cuffs because he feels good, so might even feel good here, know it was possible to undo. I mean, yes and no, because again, it's one of those things where it's like, are you really gonna feel that level of guilty for something that was that far out in the unknown? Like, I could understand if it was something where it was like, oh, I can undo it and all I needed was like this special drink or something like that. That's something that's like, oh, that was within my means to get. But to travel across 2 different worlds, get 2 different types of potions, or not potions, 2 different types of spells, get a whole different thing that required a unicorn horn, magically meet a summoner who could pull the unicorn horn out, which by the way, had to use a summon monster in order to That's one of those things where you kind of look at it and you go, huh, Huh. Oh god, what? Yuan! It's you. What are you doing? Nothing. I bet you're looking for something really important. And that's the point that I'm making, Mismo, is that, like, even if he knew, he wouldn't have been able to do all of that. Like, keep in mind, before this point, he didn't even know that you could travel between two worlds. The people of Mizuo knew that, but he wasn't one of those people that knew that information. So it's something that it's so far-fetched, it's like, I can understand the emotion being that of irritation and maybe some sadness, but I don't think he's going to be, like, much further into the guilt hole of being like, I could have done all this. Could you have? I don't think you could have. Chosen, idle talk will bring your downfall. You were just standing there looking at nothing. What?
Next, you can go to the Fuji Mountain in Tatiala to see him again.
Oh, we're gonna play Chase Yuan.
Yeah.
Also, what he would have done, let her live as a monster locked up somewhere until he can get the means to do it. That's a very good point too, Ooze. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Let me just keep you stowed away in private for people to hopefully not find out and then do all this stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say hint, hint, because yeah, Overkill said it. Hint, hint. We tried that already. We know how that turned out.
All right, this dog is covered. Wait, is this? Okay, I had to make sure. So you said the Fuji Mountains?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna wind up doing more run around than we are Asuka. We can save Asuka for Friday.
Yeah.
I get what everyone's saying. I'm not misunderstanding everyone. I'm saying even in the case of feeling guiltier, are you really gonna feel that level? Oh, I gotta get on my reards. Hold up, that man tried to touch me. Even in the concept of feeling guiltier, there still is kind of like that fine balancing point of like, I could have done all these things, and then after it sacks so much of being like, I could have done all these things. And that's why I said maybe some deflation, maybe like a couple of other things that are associated very much so with sadness, but I don't think he would have went that deep into like a super, oh shit, oh I don't have any money to do this, that deep into the pit like people are even implying. Like I'm not misunderstanding what people are saying at all. The next Arc System Works game is Guiltier Gear, Double Guilty. I have to think about what I'm doing. Fuji Mountains. Is that over here?
You have to go back to Tateyama. I don't know if that scene... If you want to do the scene now, you need to go back to Tateyama and then go to the Fuji Mountains, because that's where you crash landed when you were over there.
Okay. I have to remember where that base is. No. Because I don't remember where we flew in from. I just remember that whole...
Here.
You say what?
From where you are now, keep going north. Keep going toward the continent on the north.
It's towards the sandy area.
Yeah, and veer a little more west than north. Toward the sandy area, like you said. So you need to be going west now.
To this. No, that's the Tower of Salvation. Although I'm guessing it's this one. Yeah, I have to relearn all of this. Holy crap. If it were me, I would have had feelings of, man, I wish this wild adventure had happened X years ago. Yeah, like that type of feeling, I completely understand. I think it's... Wait.
Yeah, keep going in the direction that you're facing right now. Go. Keep going.
Oh, you said west!
But by the time I said that, you've crossed over the world. I'm looking at the frickin' stream because I'm a fucking clown. Okay. Let me not do that.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense!
Okay. Still not as bad as the Penguin Incident. Okay. From here, turn to your southwest.
Southwest.
More. Now go forward.
Now go forward.
And don't change your heading from here, and you'll wind up in the desert again.
Okay, I was thinking of the wrong desert. There we go. Oh,
this is what I get for watching the goddamn stream like a
complete
Why the fuck
are you watching the stream? You have it on. You have it on.
Because I was reading the chat. I was reading the chat.
Oh my god.
Oh, you only have one stream, right?
Well, we also
you
have.
don't use two screens.
Yeah, I only have one screen because I'm
You're
on my
your laptop. Got it.
Yes. So
I was like,
fucked up.
what are you doing? No, wait, this is faster. Yeah, you gotta go through the donut world. Yeah. Okay, this is faster.
By the way, do you want to know how much money you need roughly to rebuild Louis?
Before you give me an answer, I'll just go ahead and say that we have covered the first 3 tiers, I think, because I think we made it to do 2. We made it to 12.5.
We made it to 21. We made it to 21.5k as the next amount that we need to cover.
Okay. Yeah, then you would need like 450,000.
This game wants me to have so much money. God damn it, this is gonna be gorgeous.
Not much of a specimen.
Supersonic rush.
Oh, but I want to do something else.
Oh, okay, please do the thing. Also, if we go a little over tonight, we're fine, because the boy doesn't work tomorrow. But I'm not gonna try and, like, go super far. And hey, Control-Alt-Delete, how are you?
Nice. You got all the things.
Die. Ready? Holy Lance!
I want a new move game! I'm over there working on my sidekicks on the air. Oh,
And
y'all dropped beef?
32%.
Huh?
No, I was looking at the bonuses that we got for combat performance overall.
Frosty T-Rex.
Time to destroy the world. I am ready.
Oh, god damn it, I missed. Thank you so much for the 7-month resub. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the resub? Damn.
Goodbye, worthless enemies.
I'm in race 4! Does that mean weeb hours after stream? Maybe. I haven't logged in today, I don't think. Yeah, I actually had to do, like, emails and stuff for a good chunk of today. I had a lot of things with, like, upcoming sponsors and shit. So I had to take care of that.
50% out.
Okay, if I don't go... Oh my Jesus, what in the world is happening there?
Ready?
Oops, fuck. Hey, can we get a quick delete on that? I think that was accidental.
Alright, hang on. I'm on it. Give me one sec. Moment, I
was like, what the fuck is all of that? I know that was accidental. No, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. I was just like, whoop.
There we go.
Thank you.
I was gonna say, I need friends to not be posting other stuff.
No, that's exactly that's exactly what happened with Kino. That's the classic I'm working in multiple windows. Oh, you forgot what's in your clipboard? That's even better.
So that's the weakness. We won.
I forgot. I don't even know what the rice balls do. A small amount of HP and TP. I'll get that up to 5 stars on him. No! Don't touch me!
When you accidentally copy paste whatever's in your dash, you can only be happy when it's not something you don't want to show.
Yo.
Was that a bit
I've almost... The number of times I've had to catch myself in email before I hit send, I'm like, let me proofread this. And that's 3 lines of stuff I didn't want in there. And delete? Because I'll be bouncing between Discord and my email. You on?
Oh, one time, that was so weird. Oh, I'm gonna say after this.
You again! That's my line. What? If you're looking for something, would you like us to help you? No! What's up with you? Oh, fine, just ignore him, Colette. But it's something important, isn't it? Shut up! What should we look for? Is it a flower? An animal? Why would I be searching for something like, oh, maybe... What? You're looking for a 4-leaf clover! Yeah, everyone disliked that. Stop joking around! It's a ring! I'm just looking for a ring! Huh, a ring? Enough! I wonder if that's what he was looking for in Hema. Speaking of Hema, I found a ring in Hema. It has some complicated looking letters on it. Oop! That's right! Because it had, what, like, U? No. It had A and something else.
It had the letters Y and M engraved on it. That's what the description says.
Y and M.
Yeah.
And I had said that I had something for the M but not the Y, and I immediately met Yuan after that. These are ancient elven letters. Let's see. Swear true love. Mar. Yeah, that says Martel. The rest is worn out and I can't read it, but it's an engagement ring. Do you think this is the ring that Yuan was looking for? Oh, so it wasn't a 4-leaf cloak. Hey, why would you think he was looking for something like that? What? Well, I thought maybe he wanted to be happy. I see. I can never follow you two. So now, the question is, where does he go next? Because I'm assuming we're going to give him this ring.
That'll be after some stuff happens.
Okay.
Yep.
But
God
we have
damn
to do
it.
this now, or we miss it.
More enemies. Supersonic thrust. Supersonic thrust.
Whew.
That was pathetic.
Yeah, I was only like 40% sure on that, but yeah.
I like how Lloyd just accepts Colette's responses. I mean, what do you tell her? You know, she's just trying her best out in these streets, right? And she's just trying to be cute about it.
Ready for this?
Do not bother us.
Alright, we're not gonna cook. We're not gonna cook that time. Though I have a fuckload of rice.
Yeah.
Actually,
And maybe overkill, remember. I'm not sure if this covers us on sides or not, as far as like other stuff to do.
What do you mean?
If there's any other things, I know that I said it to Nessa beforehand anyway, insofar as the only thing I remembered that she needs to do. But if there's anything else, now is a good time to bring it up, I guess.
Oh, I looked it up. That's all I know.
Okay.
There we
So
go.
then, yeah. Basically, again, so Asuka, thankfully, we don't have to like resolve any puzzles or anything to go handle that. We basically have everything for Asuka and what we need to do next. So if you want to do that, I think we've got time, especially if you can go a little over.
I was gonna say, let's go ahead and move over to Asuka since I have a little bit of extra time.
Yeah.
And yeah, Mizmo, he's just kind of like, yeah, that's just Colette.
Yeah. Basically, the only thing I will say again to make sure of, and then for anybody else who's watching who's thinking, oh, I'd like to play Tales of Symphonia, doing events with the Summoned Spirit of Light, important things happen because, you know, it's potentially the separation of the worlds. So it is a very good idea to make sure that you have dealt with all of your business in both Silverant and Tepeala, especially in Palmacosta. And that's all I'm going to say about that.
Oh yeah, we still need to stop by Palmacosta, which, you know, is back over in Silverant.
Goodbye, worthless enemies.
Hit it out of my fireballs. How could you?
Y'all been dropping my combos all night. What you mean? I've been out here
listen.
kicking air, working
I
on my
have to kill-
roundhouses.
I have to kill fast and axe is too slow.
See, listen, he doesn't even feel bad. He doesn't even have an excuse.
I'm gonna change strats.
Although, didn't you have on Fireball to learn something, and then you were gonna change it
Yeah.
back? Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, it's just the wrong button. It's kind of switched for whatever reason. But now I should be good.
Ready for this? Ray! Crescent move.
Oh, see, now that works beautifully. Poor
Do not
Rain out
bother
here
us.
getting all her stuff taken away too.
And Presea, I slam the axe and I kill.
Let's see what we have here.
Enemies.
I wanted to
It
move!
takes concentration, you know. Crescent move.
Oh, damn. Shoulder checks. There we
That
go.
was pathetic.
Shoulder checks. I was waiting for that to say Presea gained HP.
Right?
I was really, really waiting for it. I gotta work on my
you
shoulder
know,
checks. Huh?
When she gets extra HP, she gets 30% more than before with that ring on.
Does it really count that?
Well, it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
It like automatically adds those 30%.
Okay. It is still a separate calculation.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
fuck. Where are we going, by the way?
Snow.
Snow?
Tepeala base is over near where Flanor is.
Okay, so we're going to the base.
Yeah.
Oh no, that didn't work the way I wanted it to at all. I guess I'll turn this way. Yeah, see, I thought we were supposed to go there. To the otherworldly gate specifically.
That by the lore that only opens on the night of a full moon or some shit, basically.
Yeah. On a blue moon, even or something like something really rare.
And we're not touching that yet. No, wait. Can we touch this?
I think at this point, doing so will let you finally like get Asuka shit done. Basically, effectively speaking, the cutoff point will be once we actually get up to the top of the Tower of Mana. So if you want to like go run by, Palmacosta and just make sure that you've talked to like that you've done all the stuff that you need to do there in terms of like dogs and swag and stuff, then basically after that, I think you should be able to go to the Linkite tree and we should be okay from there or something.
Okay, that's the plan, and I'm struggling to remember where the fuck Palmacosta is.
So the south from where you are right now.
South of where I am?
Yeah, south of the whole map.
Okay.
Like, middle.
Wait, so like at the bottom of that peninsula towards like the beachy area?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you ever go to the Cats village?
Did I go to the... No, I don't think so.
Yeah, she didn't find it. I don't think they'd have it listed.
Next stream then.
Okay. Got another Panacea bottle. Nope. We're good. Oh my gosh, I keep running into like small children. Small children and other things. That's marble shop, so we don't need to worry about that. So then what was... Oh, this is the wine lady. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I have a Palma potion now. That's what I wanted to do, and I thought it would work.
Why'd you buy... Oh, you used 1,000 gold?
Why'd you what?
Did you buy them for 1,000 gold?
Yep.
Oh.
I fucked up. I fucked up. Is this puppy named? Okay, good. Hey, at least we just made our money back.
Yeah.
So that's a plus. Alright. And I'll go to that, where dude was, where Neil is. And see what happens. Oh yeah, see. Oh, what? No, no! I donated to the church last time. I know. I donated last time. Why can't I talk to you now? Alright, fine.
Skipping pies on Sunday morning.
Huh?
It's like skipping. I just had a growing up flashback, like not putting anything in the tithe bucket on Sunday morning.
Oh my lord.
Oh, she's here.
I was she here. As I returned to the village because of you, I talked with Neil and we decided not to tell the villagers about me. They all think I've died, so I will stay in the shadows and provide aid. Thank you for saving Clara. We're not going to tell the villagers about her for now. However, I hope the truth can come out one day. That's it? There's no other fun things? Hello? How dare you? But yes, Palmacosta...
It is. I think I really like that this game sometimes gives you like... Oh, you can walk on. I just want to talk about something.
Okay.
I think I like that this game sometimes gives you like emotional resolution in a sense, you know? Like how this story got tied up.
Or I was gonna say,
without even providing
closure.
anything besides the closure. Without any need to, or any like reward for players besides just closure.
Well, that's why I want to go save Colette. Not Colette. We have Colette. Chocolat. But she's over in frickin' the Azalea Ranch, and they're just like, we can't go there. But why, though? And is that all we need to do here?
Yeah, I'd say just make sure that you've named all dogs and named, at least in our case, at least just make sure you've named all the dogs, and I think you have.
Okay. I'm just
okay.
curious.
So I'm gonna guide up real quick and make sure that we get this done. We get this knocked out in 2 twos.
Okay.
So let's see here. Because I'm pretty sure at this point now, if we go fuck around with Linkite Tree, they're not gonna give us any bullshit and be like, alright, yeah, let's... So let me take a look here. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. We have that. Okay, yeah. Go... And we have the X-Sphere Shard because when I made you walk all the way back over to Dirk's place before we left, we got the X-Sphere Shard then. So yeah, just go to where the Linkite Tree is and go fix that shit up.
Alright. And hello everyone from Brit to the Nays channel. I am Pleasantly Twisted. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm like trying to listen and guide and I'm struggling a little bit. I'm black, I'm queer, I do tryhard games and JRPGs, we do challenger and speedruns and completionist things. And today we're playing some Tales of Symphonia with our two lovely guests, Overkill Rabbit.
Hey, hey.
And SJH Does Games.
Hey, yo.
And how is everybody? How was your stream? How are things stuff? Hey, Brandy! How are you? Oh, there's so many. There's so many. You were doing some just chatting. What were you talking about? Hermione, welcome on in. Mr. Minkle, welcome on in. Sprinkle Theory, Luna. How's Miss Brandy doing? How is everybody? Laser Ramon. Oh, I missed some people. I gotta make sure I just scroll and not click. Can you hear me, Steven? Logrella. Next Gen System. How is everybody? How was your stream? I'm good, Boo. Great to see you. We were playing Uncharted, but then Moody just chatting. We just vibe and have a good time over there. I work in the opposite direction. We open up by chatting, and then we're like, okay, let's play some video games. And I actually just saved. I just saved. Alright, let's see what we got here. Doing okay tonight? Excellent. We need to make a flute from the nut to the revived Linkite Tree, right? Yes, if we play a melody on it, we should be able to call Asuka. There's a space missing in that. Okay, it's my turn, then just leave it to me. I'll show you the skills my dad taught me, and we also have Presea. Oh, we never went and we should go back and finish Dirk. Visit Dirk. I freaking love Tales of Symphonia. Oh my gosh. I've been enjoying it a lot, but it's heavy. It's so heavy. Yes, I will help. Alright, Professor Sheena, are you ready? Yes, I am ready. Anytime. Okay, Professor Sheena, go for it. Right, stand back. Here I go. I call upon, there's a space missing there, the servant of Mother Earth. If you like this game, I feel like you love Tales of the Abyss. Hey, Yeti! Oh no. Where is Yeti? Hang on. Bree hates emos. Oh my god, I hate you so much. Why you hate on emos so much? I can't stand you. But what's up, Overkill?
I think Tales of the Abyss can be a bit rough around the edges, but it's a nice story, I'd say.
Yeah.
I'd like it.
Yeah.
What is it? Gnome, please make this ground healthy again. Okay. I just want to know why Gnome doesn't have a nose. You mean meat pizza? Oh my gosh. I was like, this is what Yeti does. Antagonize me about my emos. You know how I feel about my... I'm gonna order some just to make you upset. Okay, Rain. Right. Oh no, now everyone's upset. Unicorn Horn, lend me your power. She chooses chaos daily. I mean, Pizza Yeti's been over here before. I'm aware that she chooses chaos. Otherwise, she wouldn't have been hanging out in this community at any point. We thrive in chaos, I guess. The Linkite Tree recovered. Rain, you're fantastic. Lloyd, Presea, the rest is up to you. Wait, resurrection works in cutscenes? Apparently.
Yeah, like she used it on Clara. We saw this.
How about
Oh,
these?
wait.
It'll take about one night, so just wait for a little bit. Right. Genus, here. Lloyd, Presea, it's perfect. Time for the last step. Genus, Sheena. Yeah, you got it. Are we gonna have to fight this bird?
Not quite.
Look! Oh, it's got two heads. So this is Asuka. Who calls me? Asuka, we need your power. Please form a pact with me. Pact? Where's Luna? We haven't made a pact with Luna yet, but we need you. I do not want to form a pact unless Luna is with me. Then let's form a pact with Luna. Then I shall go to Luna. Farewell. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks, Asuka. Then, until that time. Oh no, the Luna fight's gonna have both of them, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm game. I'll kick them. I don't care. I'll kick both of them. Anyway. What game is this? This is Tales of Symphonia. What were you about to say, SJ?
I was literally about to say to Luna, funny that you ask, Luna. It's Tales of Symphonia. I was literally about to say that, and I said funny that you ask because now we're gonna go fight Luna. But a different Luna, I guess, in theory.
I mean, well, yeah, we can't. Luna just got here to this channel and just followed. We can't box Luna the first 10 minutes they hear. That's just disrespectful on like at least 20 fronts. At least let them hang around for like a month. Maybe let them throw some money at the channel and then show up and be like, hey, you want to box? And then at that point we can talk about it. But you can't just box the guest. Like that's, you can't box the guest. Don't. Yes, we can. Luna ain't washing them dishes. No, the Luna in chat. We can box the Luna in the game because she ain't do dishes. The Luna in chat, though, we can't box the guest, okay? He said he'll make a pact. There's no reason to do it right now, right? Indeed, Luna and Asuka are both summoned spirits of light. If Luna is performing the role as the mana link, then there is no need to attempt to force the pact with Asuka here. The only thing left to do is go to Luna and officially make the pact. We will be tested by both of them at the same time. Maybe I should. Oh my god. Pizza Yeti is a guest. Yeti, you're not a guest. You're just like, you're a regular that stops by when you can. You're that regular that pokes in, says hi, and then you just step out for a little bit. You can't be playing like that. Noir Enigma, thank you so much for the raid. Now we have to go fight them. Because we had another raid. You think we can do it in 15?
Yeah.
Okay, bet.
Yeah.
Hello everyone from Noir Enigma stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. And tonight we are playing some Tales of Symphonia with our lovely guests, SJ Does Games.
Yo.
Along with Overkill Rabbit.
Hey.
You can do exclamation point guest in chat to go follow them on their streams if you're enjoying the content you're seeing tonight, because they do similar things to what we're doing here at the Wine Cellar. Thank you for sharing your communities with ours. How was your evening? Oh my god. Hey, you put those boxing gloves away. I just said don't box the guests. What are you doing? Oh my god. Everyone's gonna leave. You were playing Injustice 2? How was Injustice? Oh, the guests are gonna be like, this girl is weird. We have to leave. She keeps trying to say she wants to fight us. It's unbecoming, it's unkempt, it's ashy. Hey, Sphinx Roll. Oh. I wonder if Luna is lonely. Why? They're both summoned spirits of light, but Asuka spends his time flying around the world without returning to her. It may be because they trust each other. Trust? Yes, maybe they both understand each other, and even when they're far away, their hearts are connected. And More Shady, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Trust, believing in one another. I will try thinking about trust. God, I hate how much of her just whole time frame has been like robbed of her. Literally, I want to box people over it. Wait, we fighting? We're always fighting, it's fine. And hello again, Mr. Minker. So now the question becomes, is there a dot on this map that I haven't touched yet?
Technically, yes.
But you do want to fight Asuka. You can look at that after.
Well, that's what I was going to say. I was going to go to the Temple of Light, because we got to box both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's why I was looking for the dot for the Temple of Light. Oh, I see it.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
Yes. It should be this dot if I'm thinking right. Puzzle Gaming Nerd, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
Do you remember the Tower of Mana?
Maybe. I remember the Tower of Salvation. Oh my gosh. I can't land. Why do you ask that?
This isn't the tower.
I was gonna say, there's a cat on the door.
Yeah.
I kind of want to touch it.
Village.
This is the
It's
cat's
just
village?
an optional. Yeah, like all those expedition things you saw with those people in cat fursuits.
Mm-hmm.
This is their hometown.
Oh no. Oh, I don't like this one that's at the front desk.
They're all weird.
This is the grocery store. Oh no, they all can use cat's mittens. Oh, I'm very... And they have plenty of fish. Oh, they actually have a lot of good stuff for cooking. Huh. Oh no, I can't go up the stairs. I'm not smart. Oh no, these cats are sleepy. I'm who? Welcome to the Silver Vine. We have some comfy cushions. Oh damn, they only want 50 bucks? I'm sleeping here forever. Listen, I'm gonna have 7-figure money and be like, I'm going to Cat's Village. Vanessa, you going all the way across the world to sleep? Yeah, it's only 50 bucks. So that's the exploration team. What is the, wait, what? What the fuck is this cat doing? What?
The village elder.
I'm the mayor of this village. Why am I? Yes. Oh no. Schmazu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. This cat is just spinning in a circle. I'm done with him. He's fired. Actually, you know what? He's canceled. I'm gonna take it further. He's canceled. All right, let's go downstairs. I said 15. I immediately got sidetracked. I'm gonna be in big trouble with the boss. Oh, you'll be fine. You're a cat. What in the hell is happening here? Why are her eyes in the back X? What? Overkill, what the hell is this village?
The cat's village.
There's so much happening here. I am so bothered. What do you give in a cat? That was corny. I'm leaving this. I'm leaving this town. No, I'm leaving all of you. I get attacked with puns by my chat, and now the game. I'm leaving this town. It fucking sucks. I'm going back to Asuka. Wow, Asuka really appeared. He was so cool. This one thing, having a little too much fun. Say, Lloyd, would it be okay if I gave Mythos this flute? What? Why? Well, it was our fault that Mythos' memento of his sister, his flute, got broken. Yes, thanks to his flute, we were able to survive Rodile's ranch. Poor Lloyd is like, all of my stuff is getting given away. I see, we were saved that time because Asuka came for us. Okay, yeah, let's give it to Mythos. Yeah, I'm sure he'll like it. Alright. Where's the Tower of Mana? Because I forgot.
So, yep, go in the direction that you're going. Be a little more to the south.
Yeah, that tower.
Actually, lie. It's right there, right in front of
Oh
you.
God, Jesus. Okay. I parked. I'm here. God, I feel like this game was so long ago in this part. Alright, let's go hang out with some people. Wait a minute, I'm not gonna sit on you. I'm not talking to any ladies. I gotta go back to my crop top. I got really confused for a half a second there. For lazy people, the doors and such have all been open. We opened them all the last time we were here. But it's still a pain to walk all the way up again. What did you have in mind? We can't fly to the roof with the Rayards. But couldn't they at least give us a quick jump up? Wow! 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 I'm upset. What's that? Nothing. I'm upset. I'm upset. They did not just break the wall on us like that. For those of you who are joining in at this part in the game, literally there's a quick jump option in certain dungeons and stuff in the game proper. So the fact that I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm bothered even. I can't even believe they've done this. It's like, why couldn't you give us a quick jump there? Oh my god. And of course, freaking Regal's just like, what's that?
Not much of a specimen.
One. They're pathetic.
Oh damn, I only need 2 combos. This game is so judgmental. Lloyd has multi-dimensional perception. Rain stares to the camera like in the
50%
office.
output should be sufficient.
I'm pretty sure, like, to a certain degree, I'm kind of like Rain. Oh no, I wasted my stuff. Shut up, you're fine, Zelos. Yep, we're gonna bypass that dude. I leveled up. Where the hell is my move? Oh, here it is. You're gonna make me put on a healer.
You need 50 users.
I'm getting it off stream. Fuck this game. It's not even at 10. I can guarantee it. You say what?
That I have to be careful. I'm in my room. My walls aren't like super thin, but if I laugh too loud, my roommate might wake up.
Stop!
Oh my lord. What is this ash?
Don't get in our way!
This ash monster.
Hear me out. The Darius Carlon core system just finished calculating its answer. If you form the pact with a summoned spirit, the protection around the Great Seed will be completely lost.
And that's exactly what we desire.
Don't you understand? What you're hoping for will not happen.
Silence! Do you think we'll pass up this opportunity? Lloyd, leave him to me. Go now. Form the pact with the summoned spirit of light.
Ah shit, we didn't even get a chance to save. We forgot to save, huh? Or no, we did, right?
No, I just saved.
Okay, good.
No, I know what the game is. I just saved. I literally just saved. I'm to the point where I'm not sure who's the good guy anymore. Because everyone is just kind of on some fuck shit of, these angels suck. No, these angels suck. Okay, hot take, you all suck. Everyone sucks.
This is it. The protection around the Great Seed will finally fall after this pact.
We're counting on you, Sheena.
You got it.
Alright, what's Gucci? Square up. Put on your fighting gloves.
You see, the thing with this fight is we can't just push them into the corner, stun them.
You sure? You sure?
One of them can teleport, the other one is
I am
giant.
Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos,
Oh, this makes perfect sense
and
now.
establish a new pact with me.
Where is Asuka?
Because this happened the last time before we had to fight the unicorn. Or the unicorn-looking one. And I was like, who the hell is Asuka? And they're like, oh, it's the light bird. And then the Asuka first opened up with, where's Luna? And it's like, motherfucker, you the one that can fly? What you asking us for? Just go to her.
He'll come. He promised.
I see. Then all is well. I shall test thy worthiness to wield my power.
What about the Mythos pact? We don't have to annul that? We're just
We
not
did ask
talking.
for it.
Oh yes, we have to
You can use
reorganize.
this time to use orange gels as well.
Yes, I was going to say, this is actually a good little back door. Alright, so let's see. Orange gels. I think we're all good. What you laughing about?
Break 5k in this fight if I eat their HP. Let's find out.
Alright. Box.
Show
Can't.
me thy true
You
strength.
can't put them in the corner. I'm gonna put her in the corner. Oh, but thank you for the... I would say this is the magic lens. Asuka stepped to me first. I'm morally obligated to box. I dodged your stuff, but I'm also gonna do this.
Ow, fuck. Asuka, please.
Oh, yikes. We have to get this one now, right? We did Asuka?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm boxing this bird.
Motherfucker.
Can't put this bird in place. You got me messed up. I'm bullying this bird.
Full time. Resolute infliction. Get ready. Get ready. Full time.
I'm not getting ready for anything. I'm boxing this bird.
Let's go.
Supersonic rush. The opinion. Try this. Power. Get ready. Full time.
Damn it! I saved it. No, I dropped it!
Sorry, I'm trying to go do interception on fucking Asuka and Luna because she's.
Do not overexert yourself.
I got you, Overkill.
Thanks.
Oh, rip Sheena though.
Yeah, trust me, I'm working on it.
Get ready.
Alright. There we go. I got stuck. Sheena, get up. Quit being goofy.
Demon spear.
Sheena! Sheena. Baby. Boo. I need you to maybe not face tank. You're not a face tank. Who's doing what where? Oh.
I'm doing things.
Are you turning off her light stuff?
Have this thing.
Alright. Bird's down.
I told you I was gonna box that bird! I wasn't playing with you!
Oh shit.
No. No?
Yeah, you can do it on me.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I can do that technically. Oh god, do it! Okay, we're good. Girl! If you don't learn how to stand up, or at least get out the way of stuff. Oh, she's gonna die.
Wait,
Alright.
I hate this.
Oh, your arts are sealed. Oh, that's fucked.
Oh dear.
What is that one? Is it this one?
Here you go.
I thought you said we couldn't put her in the corner. I thought you said we couldn't put her in the corner. You were saying?
Not at the start.
Oh. Here's limited way again. But I'm attacking, I'm gonna get fucked up.
Do not overexert yourself. Let's go.
No! Honey, power seal!
Supersonic thrust.
Try this! Power? No! Let us create a new pact.
Can't put her in
Don't
a corner.
of us.
I put everybody in corner. You stay in corner. There's your HP. Sheena can dream. I'm surprised we got a +7. I'm not gonna front. I was expecting to see a negative score.
Nah, you gotta, for boss battles, you really gotta fuck up for that. Because they usually give you like a base score, and then they adjust up or down based on number of times characters die, number of times items used, etc. We did pretty good
Thou
on
art powerful. Now state thy vow.
Oh, thanks,
on which
Yeti.
Thou wilt base our pact.
I vow to germinate the great seed in order to realize the true regeneration of both worlds.
We
Ooh.
accept thy vow. Our power is thine.
I have a question.
What?
Asuka's not mandatory for this fight, is it?
What do you mean?
As in, I don't have to get the bird to do this fight and continue the story, do I?
No, you have to.
Okay, that's mandatory.
Luna literally will not fight you without Asuka.
Got you.
She's like, no. Where's my bird?
Okay. I was wondering about that, and it's like, I wonder if that has an impact on storyline and stuff. But that's right. Oh, that's required.
It's like Banjo and Kazooie. They're only in the double pack.
We got Topaz, Light, and Summon Light.
You did it.
Control Delete. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Pizza Yeti. I appreciate you. Can please get some hype in chat for the resub. I know Yeti, you were subbed once upon a time, so it's okay. It's okay. He's back into Wine Cellar. All right, let's watch the cutscene and let's get out of here. Why does Stair broken?
No.
Oh, anime.
Yeah.
It was at that moment that they realized they fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Trees growing. Trees going real fast, team.
You know that city?
Yeah, that's not great. Oh, this is not a... Tower mana's covered in... Oh, it's still going. Huh. Yep. That's a tree.
Or something.
It's tree-esque.
What's happening?
Oh my god.
Is that the giant Carlon tree?
I mean, it's in the name, right?
That person. I feel like I've met her somewhere before.
Martel.
Martel? That woman about to be consumed by the tree is Martel?
She reminds me of someone. She reminds me of...
Why would Martel reappear with that giant grotesque tree?
I was afraid this would happen.
Bro, this cryptic shit though. You've got to.
What do you mean?
Having lost the stability afforded by the protection of the summoned spirits, the Great Seed has gone out of control.
You know, I just feel like you could have just said that the 4 times we ran into you instead of being like, that's not your concern. Okay, we're gonna keep doing stuff. Well, you shouldn't, but why not? It's not your concern. Okay, well, we're gonna keep doing stuff. Does the stuff. I was afraid this would happen. Bro, you've had so many times to tell us that this would happen.
No. The purpose of the summoned spirits was to isolate the Great Seed from the outside world and prevent it from growing.
That was only half of it. The 2 worlds were forced out of phase by Yggdrasil. They should have drifted apart from each other and have been consumed by the void.
Oh shit.
But this was prevented from happening because the Great Seed was placed in the center between the 2 worlds.
I don't need a lecture from you to know that.
The Great Seed is constantly being pulled upon from both worlds that try to separate from one another. It's a miracle that this delicate balance held up for even this long.
Wait, so the mana link served as a cage to contain the Great Seed in the space between the 2 worlds? Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. And because you provided the unstable Great Seed with mana, it germinated in a twisted form and has gone out of control. It's even engulfed Martel.
Who cares why this happened? I want to know what's gonna happen if we can't stop this thing. If what Kratos says is true, then Silverrot will be consumed and destroyed by the Great Seed. And if Silverrot is destroyed, Tetheala will be destroyed as well, as it is linked by the holy ground of Carlon and the otherworldly gate.
Then everyone will die.
Everyone, except that twisted tree, and the angels that live on Darius Carlon.
We have to do something!
What can we do?
Ewan, how do you plan to rectify this situation?
Damn, he just came straight out boss voice with it. This is your plan and this is the outcome. How do you plan on fixing it?
That's
You
a
got a
Reno
backup
company
plan.
boss.
Right, you got a backup plan, right? Right? What is your plan? What's good? Though I'd be yelling at Kratos too, because again, you could have said this like at least 20 times over.
We can cut off the mana flow and stop the seed from receiving any more mana.
But that won't
Yeah,
subdue
Jaded.
the giant tree. The process has already begun.
Is the giant tree going crazy like that in Tetheala too?
Highly unlikely. Although I imagine they are feeling some effects, such as earthquakes.
That makes sense. Because Colette activated the process of world regeneration, the summoned spirits of Silverrot are now active. Therefore, the giant tree was drawn over here by Silverrot's summoned spirits.
Correct. The summoned spirits exchange their respective roles of yin and yang each time a chosen's quest for world regeneration succeeds.
We covered that a while ago on stream.
Currently, the summoned spirits of Silverrot are carrying out the role of Yang by providing the mana, but because the giant tree has overabsorbed Silverrot's mana, it has gone out of control.
If that's the case, couldn't we neutralize it by blasting it with the power of the opposing summoned spirits?
Whoa,
Lloyd, my
whoa.
boy.
You actually understood what we were talking about?
Shut the fuck up, Genus.
Shut it, Genus. Professor once said that the negative and positive of a magnet neutralize each other.
Oh, he's dropping school knowledge on you.
This is kind of the same thing, right?
That's not quite right, Lloyd. But nonetheless, it's a clever idea coming from you.
Listen, analogies work.
Even if we did decide to try and set the summoned spirits of Tetheala against it, how are we gonna go about doing that? We can't get close to that crazy thing the way it is now.
The mana cannon.
Mana cannon? That machine Rodile was building?
We were actually manipulating Rodile into building that. Before the mana links started to disappear, we planned to have Rodile destroy the Tower of Salvation.
So you're suggesting we feed the mana of Tetheala's summoned spirits into the mana cannon and fire it at the giant tree. I suppose there's no better option right now.
First, we need to shut off the current flow of mana to the tree. It'll be too late if the tree grows any larger.
Then here's the plan. Ewan, I'm going to pretend I don't know who you've been working with or what you've been doing. In exchange, you're going to order the renegades to stop firing mana at the tree immediately. Meanwhile, Lloyd's group will head for the mana cannon.
All right. It's not possible, sir.
These
T-poses
T-poses.
executed our Asalia Ranch infiltration team.
Like you murked the whole team?
Yep.
You just killed everybody?
Racist. Yep.
What does that mean? The Asalia Ranch is still operational. We had people working undercover switch over the mana flow.
In other words, we have to infiltrate the place right now and stop the flow.
Then I shall go.
You? Are you suggesting we should send you, our enemy, to do this by yourself?
I'll send some of my men.
Preparations for the mana cannon. The shutdown of the mana reactors throughout the world. There are too many things we need the renegades to do. You don't have enough troops to do everything.
I'll go.
Wait, what are you saying? We have to head for the mana cannon.
You and the renegades can take care of the mana cannon.
Hold on, you kicking Sheena out the party? Time out. I need clarification.
Kratos and the rest of us will infiltrate the Asalia Ranch.
Are y'all telling me I gotta drop Sheena and pick Kratos' bitch ass back up?
Yes, at least for now.
So, counterpoint, we still will have 8 members of the party, I believe. It's just that we will have swapped out Sheena for Kratos, which means that, theoretically speaking, we can still leave this motherfucker benched and say, fuck you.
I don't want this ash monster in my party. I don't need this man here. He's been a thorn in my side since hour like 19. It's 50, and he's like, I want to join you. Bro, get out of my...
Fire the mana cannon when we give you the word. You wouldn't be able to trust the signal if it came from Kratos alone, right?
Well, that's true, but...
Is it about chocolat?
I've been trying to save this girl since like hour 19 as well.
Well, now's your chance.
That's right. Chocolat is held at the Asalia Ranch. Lloyd, you remembered your promise.
All right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't let us down. Let's go, guys.
I'm so fucking unmoisturized, y'all. I'm so ashy. I can feel my hairline crawling back on my head out of straight up agony.
Well, he's back.
So angry.
The traitor.
I can't believe this. Moonlight, basically, welcome back. No, who has a bit badge in chat? Someone put the Twisted Angie down, cause that's the energy I'm feeling. I can't even believe this nonsense. And we still gotta do demon arms, or devil arms.
I am so happy that that came out as good as it did.
Oh, now this asshole? I swear to God, if he's linked to this goddamn tree. Is something wrong, Mythos? No, just now I thought I heard Genus's voice. Ah! Mythos!
Huh.
What was he about to say? Huh? Huh? What was the fucking Colette lookalike was about to... Ooh, this motherfucker's attached to that tree. I'm gonna punch everybody. I just want to get to a fucking stopping point. I want to drop kick the world. I'm gonna throw everyone into the fucking sun. The gate's closed. Bro, we've done so much in this world at this point. And you're sitting here like, but what should we do? The door in front of us won't open. I hate you. I hate you. Colette can do that too. You're not special. Colette can do that.
Yeah.
Hard to believe I'm fighting together again with you like this. Does it displease you? Oh, please. Of course I'm not happy about it. And I don't trust you either. Good. That's how you should be. Because you and I are enemies. Imagine being grown years old and acting like this. What were you saying, Overkill?
There's a safe spot at the beginning of the screen when you try to walk out.
Oh, I didn't know if it was gonna yell at me. Oh! Did we cover all of our bases before all that happened? We don't have anything that we missed?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. Basically, the only thing that would have been a worry got kind of plunged with Ozette, like you mentioned earlier. The most important thing is that we named all the dogs in Palmacosta, and that's all that matters. This time, I guess. So yeah, I think we're good.
I'm so fucking irritated. All that shit. All of that. Just to turn around and be like, oh, we fucked up.
And then the fishing music.
I hate everything. I want to fight hoes. I can fly over that door. Fuck you. I got an angel too. At least ours isn't like a double agent. Triple agent. Like a fucking quad. What is he? He's fighting the renegades, but also working with the renegades. He's an angel. But he's also working with the designs.
He's doing the most.
He's doing the most. And then out here just being like, my heart and resolve are the lessons you. Shut up. You're lucky I'm cursing you out.
I would say, Grimthane, that Kratos' mind and motivations are an enigma to everyone except him, probably.
You think? Considering he's like, let me help the Chosen. JK, I want to help kill the Chosen. JK, I want to take down the Renegades. Joke's on everybody, I'm actually anti-designed. Well, but I don't need to tell you all that, just know that the key crest is useless. But now that you know the key crest is useless, it actually saved Colette. But now she's a useless Chosen. Haha, you thought I was being done with that? Joke's on everybody once again. She's actually a very useful Chosen. If you don't get the fuck out my party with this fucking mind-bendy, shapeshift fuck shit, and just tell me what the hell is going on, like,
Yep.
You don't trust me? Motherfucker, why would I? Well, that's a good thing. Oh my god, shut up. Ashy. Tiring. I hate people like this. I did these things to build you into a better person. You couldn't just tell me what the fuck was wrong? But you needed to learn. Or you could have told me and we didn't have to fuck up one half of the world. That idea run through your head? No? Sweet. Awesome. Fucking love that for everybody. Whole ass town destroyed. Hold on. Again, because we didn't destroy Azalea out the gate. So now we destroyed another town. I'm gonna go shower. I'm gonna go fucking shower. I wanna fucking box Kratos so bad. I pray that there's another moment before this all ends that I get to whoop his ass. I pray that they give me the opportunity to just go in and beat the sleeves off of this man. And I hope we get to do it just like the Shadow Summon. I hope we get to just bully his ass in a corner. Y'all, let me find y'all somebody to go hang out with. You know what? We ain't had a chance to raid him in a bit. How long he been on? How many hours you been on? Like 18 or 2? 1. Cool. We're gonna go hang out with Adrian. He's playing Void Bastards. Ooh, I'm agitated as fuck. I'm so annoyed! I wanna fight everyone and their mama! God damn! What do you mean? If you haven't already, peep the commercials in chat. We're sponsored by Astro, by Blue, by Dryad Teas. I have another announcement coming up on Friday for a new sponsorship. Use my humble link. Help charity, help your favorite streams, get games for cheap. Any and all proceeds from any of my links of my sponsors or my humble stuff will be going into stream upgrades, then game keys for the community, followed by charities, and I'll let people know where those donations will go. Oh, I'm leaving. I'm so annoyed. I'm so fucking annoyed. I'm leaving. Thank you everybody for all the love and support. I'm ending stream on a salty fucking note. I can't wait for Friday. I hope I get to beat his ass. Let's get out of here. Let's go hang out with Adrian.
Yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody.
Thank you, and thank you SJ and Overkill for guesting, as always.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
I almost forgot to thank y'all.
Anytime.
I'm so annoyed. Alright, y'all. Let's get out of here. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.
Oh, I think Twitch just broke.
Work for me?
Oh, I think OBS just broke.
Could be.
Nope, it made it. Alright, we're good.